Make sure that's working properly.
On both sides. And you know me, I gotta get ready for my death pick.
Why do I have a release video right now?
Alright, so that would be Team Resin.
10 p.m., 8 p.m. Okay, that worked out all right then. Render! So USS Kid.
Yes, we are. Excellent. Woo-wee. Okay.
All right. So, chat, everybody, I'm going to need to cut the stream and start it back up again. And then from there, we will go to our stream starting soon screen.
This is between RBS and Resin Worship Masters. Very first set of our
lights
best of
are
three.
on. They are working properly.
We're going to search for a game.
Excelente. All right. Stream starting soon. I'm going to stop and start. 10 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We should be live now. All right. For Driftin and the others, I will go ahead and continue the words on stream so that you guys have something to do while I finish getting things ready to go for today's stream. I have 3 replays in the queue for today, with room for up to another 3. Since this is the last, who would report Zath? What? So this is the last of the patch cycle. So I want to make sure people have opportunities to get their replays in. Just keep in mind that also means that we might not see as many replays going out to the YouTubes. Okay. Here we go. Go to the DevStrike forum. Go to the Twitter. And start new topic. General discussion. Here we go. Hey, DC Donkey, what's going on? Let's see. We've got a Jaeger game. Really? Jaeger? Jaeger? Did I... What? Oh, Cookie. Cookie did that. Okay. Cookie, are you looking to use this as a sub thing or cover my replay? Because if so, I'll keep this up. I need to render... I need to render the kid. Here we go. Okay. Last replays of 13.1, so that's going to be Slava, Kid, Odin, and question mark. Followed, can I rank out? Does it matter? Or grind assist. Chat chooses. I'll let you guys decide, all right? Twitch.tv, Lord Zath. YouTube.com, Lord Zath. Hello, Grunty. All right, now we're going to put this over on our tweet. And I need a GIF. Tired boat. What do we have for tired boat? Ooh, that one's fun. Okay, this one. I like this one. It's cute. I'm all about cute right now. Cute works. Cute's good. Save image. And go live GIFs. Where are you? Go live GIFs. Here you are. You guys are going to like this one. This one's cute. Files. Please tell me it's big enough or not too big. What do you want to call it? All right, I need to go to my downloads folder. Ew, I never titled these. Okay. This is the Jaeger game. Which one is this? This is the kid. I'm amazed so many people were still hanging out despite lack of music playing. You can't hear any music still? What? No, you can't. Interesting. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. A new version of the dashboard is available. Oh, Moobot, I hate you. Let's try this now. No. All right, give me a sec. I have to reconnect it to Moobot. There you go. 3 other tabs noising with other ones? Nice. I'm really loud? You're right, I am. Why? Interesting. Well, I'm kind of peaking at -10 right now, so I think it's okay. Let me check the properties on this. All right, now I've gone back to that one. Music is on. Good, good, good. Okay, let me get back to where I was, which is what exactly? Ah, I was naming these files. So this is Slava. And this one, therefore, must be... This is also the kid. Okay, so I need to download the Odin one. Where's the Odin one? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I rendered the wrong one. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay. We're fine. I'm fine. Thanks. How are you? Oh, okay. Okay, that one is going now. That one is cooking. Let's go back over to here. Insert. All right. Submit topic. Post the tweet. Send up the beacons. Guys, I need just a few moments to get the beacons lit. Condor calls for aid. Go live gifts, go live gifts, go live gifts. And at Zath Nation. Boom! All right. Lighting the beacons. This won't take too long. Damn, Drifting. And the rest of you guys, look at this. You guys are at level 13? Or going to 13. All right. Well, I will not stand in your way, that's for sure. Once I'm done with the lighting of the beacons, guys, we'll get started with our draw, okay? Exclamation point ticket, last chances to get in. Duckman, am I still coming up really loud? Or am I okay now? Watch, here we go. A clickable YouTube link. Incy fan, I thought I had one in my about section, do I not? Okay, now beacons have been lit. Go ahead and open up. B is fake. The B is fake. Rebels have entered the base. The rebels have entered the. No links at all. What? What? All right, let me take a look. Streamception. I'm looking at my own stream for a sec. Yeah, there's a YouTube link right there. You go to scroll down from my page. It says about Lord Zath, and I have a clickable YouTube link right there. Yeah. Hi, backwards. What am I covering? What do you mean focus is going in and out? Hawk. Okay. All right, I think I have that still downloaded. Let's see, Hawk. Hawk. I see it. All right, that is in the queue. That means I have room for up to 2 additional videos. Replays. Hawk. This one cooking. It goes blurry, then sharpens. What is going blurry and then sharpening? Incy fan, I mean, it should be. You're welcome to. Maybe you're watching on mobile. If you're watching on the Twitch app, it kind of sucks. If you click on like about Lord Zath, it should show there. The entire screen. Really? And my bitrate is holding steady at 6,000 kbps, of course. All right. Check my notifications real quick. Hog. All right. So Clyde's Golden Barnacles song came out. Good. Good. He said he was going to get that out at some point. That I think was the best of the clips. So. All right. I think it's time to do our drawing. What do you guys think, huh? Got 54 people. You locked your resolution as high. Okay. And you got blur again? Duckman, maybe try refreshing the stream if it's been up for a while. That can definitely help. Manage. Drawing. Truebullet. Nope. What? Well, that's weird. It just changed to Kit Bobkit. Maybe Truebullet renamed himself and it just changed to Kit Bobkit? All right, y'all. That one's because. Well, regardless, Kit is here. All right, Kit. Let's get you your code. Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. I covered your replay on Friday's stream, the Hakuryu game. Unfortunately, it was not voted to make it to YouTube. So if you want to watch it, you're going to have to go back to my Friday stream. I don't have the exact timestamp off the top of my head. But you can always go back and check that if you want. All right, backwards. I've got yours coming up now. What the heck? In homage of what we just had with Clyde's Golden Barnacles yesterday. Okay, NC fan, thank you. I guess what I could try to do is I could open up a incognito window. Nope, I still have the clickable links there. You might have a link blocker or a pop-up blocker. Your Firefox settings. Okay, so you figured it out. Cool. Okay. Well, hey, at least you figured it out. So many dumb ways to die. Slava time. All right, we're gonna turn off this. And I'm gonna go to this. We're going to archive. What's this red button do? New giveaways up. Music not happening yet. You guys should be hearing music. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Worships stream. Music is on. Good. Good. Carbine does use it as a blurb. I should probably use it as a blurb, too. I've heard the tune for a while. I just never really did anything with it. It, you know, is what it is. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is our last replay analysis stream of 13.1. I have 4 replays already scheduled for today, and we might be able to squeeze in another couple. We'll see. Then after that, it's time to play the game myself, because I got to get that street cred of actually playing the game, so people think I actually know what I'm talking about. No wonder I'm huge! So anyway, without further ado, let's get to our first replay, shall we? And let's see, who is this? This is Moore's Elite. Okay. Let's, I told him I'd be doing his replay right off the bat, but let's go in there and let's get in, say hello to Mr. Grunty Man. Hey, Mr. Grunty Man. Let's see, Moore's Elite. No, not Daemonus. Eating your lunch. 3 games on hard today, 2 and 1. Not bad. Seas Nuts, I have room for probably 2 more. Probably 2 more. And then that'll do her. Okay? Eating your lunch. Well, enjoy your lunch, Rogue. Yeah, better than eating your lunch. I would... Let's go yeet! What the hell, you guys? Oh. Deathstrike Streamer of the Month. I couldn't believe that you guys would pick me to start. I mean, I'm honored, of course. It was really cool. It was really cool to see. So Wolfie, hopefully you heard what I said about your replay on Friday, your Hakuryu game. It looked like you were playing that while Star-Lord was streaming. So if you do if and when you do stream div with her again while she's streaming, please let her know I say hello. We do have the stream up on YouTube as well. I should probably get that going. You know what? Let me just do this again. Let me go back to the focus on me screen for a sec, just because I need to make sure if this does go out to YouTube, I know where to cut it. So I do have, is this right? No. I do have my stream going again over on YouTube. So the big brain, some people were saying the big brain is what you do. Here's a direct link to it. I know, cross chat is something I want to work on, Rogue. It's just I have been so swamped right now because I started a second job. You know, I'm working for Stack Up, so that's 30 hours a week. And because of the fact that I was running late in the mornings this last week, I had real trouble getting up. You ever have like weeks where you just, whatever reason, can't wake up? Yeah. So, so because of that, I lost some time in the mornings, and then I had a doctor's appointment to go to. We had car maintenance to do, and then in the process of doing the car maintenance, we found a problem that needed to be fixed. Wow, amazing, shocking, right? And then so they said, well, we can give you a loaner, or you can stay here for 3 hours, and we can conduct the repair then. It was already like 3 something, so they're like, yeah, we're not going to let you stay. So it was either come back another day and sit for 3 hours, or take a loaner car home while they worked on it. And I said, just give me the damn loaner and be done with it. You volunteer with Team Rubicon. Now I'm at, oh, okay. Along with your full-time real-life gerb. Nice. So, so it was, yeah. I was hoping that yesterday I could have some time to myself. Maybe play a game that I would enjoy for a change. Hang out, do whatever. Unfortunately, it just did not work out that way. So, yeah, well, so we've got a Subaru, and the dealership is really nice by us. They take really good care of us, and so they just gave us a loaner. They gave us a 2024 Forester sport package or whatever. It's like one of the upgraded trim models. It was fun. My wife actually hated the Forester when we were originally shopping around. We drive an Outback right now. And, yeah, so she liked it. So, yay. But seemed to be online all day, at least when you drop by. Oh, of course. Many reasons why I was chosen as the first Death Strike streamer of the month. Well, thank you. You heard my answer earlier. Was disappointed in the result, but appreciate my honesty and how my replay was voted on to become a YouTube video. Yeah, Wolfie. So what I found interesting about that, by the way, is the fact that was the fact that your replay was the last of the 3 I covered, and usually through this magical thing called recency bias, right? Usually that means that your replay gets covered. It gets most voted on, right? Because everybody saw it. Also, World of Warship's main channel had literally just rated me when I finished your replay. So at the very least, some people got to see your replay coverage that way. Hey, Dreesock. So that was kind of fun. But it still wasn't voted. So perhaps it's because it's a carrier and there's, yeah, exactly, anti-CV bias. I don't know. Still, there was some good learning opportunities for you. So you're welcome to go find it if you want. If you struggle finding it, let me know. I can probably find it quicker because I'm used to looking at that. Loaner cars make for interesting comparisons with the vehicle. Well, exactly, Wolf. And that's what I told my wife, because she didn't want to do a loaner car at first, right? She wanted to come back and schedule like the next oil change appointment, schedule that maintenance to be done then, and sit there for 3 hours. I'm like, no, honey, we're taking the loaner car. We're going home, because you never know how long work on cars actually takes. If they tell you it's going to take 3 hours, it could take 6. They could find a problem here or there or something. Hey, Grunty. So I said, let's get the loaner. It's a chance to play with another car, right? And she actually liked the Forester. She really did like the Forester. It's always longer than they say. Damn right. And they find like 3 or 4 more problems along the way, right? But she actually liked the Forester, and I did too. The only problem is that we usually don't like to buy cars that frequently. So we're probably like 5 or 6 years away from buying a car. LOL, Treesock. Alright. So you were the one vote because Zach got one. Right, yes, assuming the correct parts arrive the first time, exactly. By the way, Wolf, I don't think you're on my Discord, or if you are, do me a favor and edit your name so that it's Wolf's Wet Paws as well, because I tried to ping you on the Discord on Friday and I couldn't find you, so I just said, okay, well, the hell with that, I'll go do my thing. You know what I mean? In case you don't see it, there's the Discord link. Oh, you don't use Discord? Fine, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. All right, shall we get started with our first replay analysis of the day of the stream? I think we should. Let's go. Okay, are we in? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. I'm absolutely not a carrier main by any means, but I do have enough experience to at least be able to give some decent feedback, and I believe you were also giving feedback in that replay too. So that was good. No, so. Mm-hmm. Of course not. Of course not. Nor should I be, right? I'm more of a generalist. The reason why you don't see the equipment screen is because Grunty started talking, and when Grunty starts talking about a subject, I know it's going to take a few extra minutes to get through that discussion before we can move on. And again, if we're gonna put this on, if I'm gonna try to cut the stream and figure out where to cut for the YouTube, it helps to be able to find like when we're actually talking about the equipment screen. You cannot hear Grunty? Oh, okay. Well, I gotta fix that too then. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's because every now and then I have to reconnect Discord. So for some odd reason, it doesn't like. Here, let me find one I can use. Explorer. There we go. That's an easy one. And then I can go back up to Discord. Where's Discord? Yeah. Okay, now say something. Wow, it still didn't pop through. Hold on a second. No. Oh, I know why. Because I navigated away from that. All right, say something now.
Something now?
There we go. Yeah, cool. Every now and then the OBS, I'm using something called application capture, and so what that does is instead of capturing a specific channel, like an audio channel, it captures an application, okay, a program. So in theory, what OBS is supposed to do is discover the program and hook into it, right? And then say, okay, I will now grab the audio of this program. But Discord is a little unique in that when I tell it to find Discord, it doesn't find Discord, it finds a specific channel within Discord. So if I'm not on the exact same channel that I did last time, which is typically my announcements channel in my Discord, because I use that on days I stream, I figure that's the easiest one to do. If I don't do that, it won't pick it up. So I have it set to match title, otherwise find a window of the same type, and it won't work. I could always try window same executable and see if that works. I don't know. We'll see.
Discord being extra.
Yeah, and then there's always the fun part about Discord updating, and when Discord updates, all hell breaks loose as well. So it is what it is. All right.
Well, I'm glad we figured that out before the replay.
Right, and now you'll see. So Friday Discord had an update, and it wasn't showing when we were talking. Now you'll see that our little bubble things are showing up again. So voice noise. Okay, I'm assuming that that's a good thing, Duckman. But anyway, let's go ahead and get to our replay. This is Moors Elite in the Slava, and Moors Elite subscribed recently, so thank you, Moors Elite, for your support in the channel. And obviously, a Twitch subscription is one way to ensure that your replay gets covered on stream. Better than no voice noise, that's true. So let's take a look and talk a little bit about the Slava. Grunty is now a low-level white noise. He needs to speak like a television newscaster. Okay. Anyway, tier 10 special. Isn't it considered a special, not a premium, but a special ship, or is it? I don't remember. Whatever they call it. It doesn't really matter.
I think the 10s are all called special because they have no credit enhanced bonus baked in.
Right. Okay. And so, anyways, how could you get this again? Was it Research Bureau? I gotta think back about this one. It's been released for so long. Or Steel.
The Slava is Research or Steel. I don't know which one.
It's one of the two.
It's not Coal. That's what I know.
Yeah. Now, if anybody ever wants to tell, you can go to armory.worldofwarships.com or EU or whatever. If you do it in an incognito tab, you can pull it up right off the bat, and then you can say, I want to filter ships by Soviet and battleship, and it's got to be research because it's not showing up for the other stuff. Yeah, thank you, Empire. It is indeed research. Hello, Sea Bear over on YouTube. All right, so anyways, let's 63,000. Thank you, Empire. So anyways, it's a Research Bureau ship. Her characteristics are pretty much the opposite of the other Soviet battleships. Great guns, but those guns are very effective at longer ranges, not shorter ranges, like the Kremlin, for example. Also, its armor plating is a lot weaker compared to the standard Soviet battleship line. So it can be farmed by HE spam quite easily, because especially the fore and aft plating is quite weak sauce. You don't even need IFHE to pen them. If I remember right, they're 25 millimeter. So Slava, you generally want to play at long range, and you're just looking for opportunities to smack mostly cruisers as they make turns and stuff like that. There you have it. Did I miss anything, Grunty? All right, I'll take that as a no. He's eating, so all good. All right, so let's talk about the ship build then. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control system mod 1, aiming systems mod 1, steering gears, concealment, and then finally main battery. Pretty much everything you'd want on this ship. Now, maneuverability wise, rudder shift time of 13 seconds. Without this, what's it stock? 16. So I always suggest under 15 seconds for rudder shift time is good for a battleship. Although Slava, I could also see you making the argument for propulsion. If you're the kind of person that typically plays a Slava long range sniper and you don't move around much and you're just moving forward and backward and that sort of thing. All right, Commander, I don't know if this is going to be Opizov or not. I do not see a pennant on the ship. So I don't think... so Ovechkin gives you a boost on turret traverse. Zemensky gives you a boost on emergency repair specialist and grease the gears. And Kuznetsov doesn't help in this case. It only enhances consumable specialist. Now you'll note that this is a standard damage control party, not the gimmick damage control of the Soviet battleship line too. I want to point that out too. So let's assume it's a standard captain for right now. What do you got? You've got emergency repair specialist, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, concealment, fire prevention, emergency repair expert, and improved repair party readiness. So pretty much your standard tanky battleship build. Now, if you're playing far back, you're going to be shot at from long range. So good chance that you'll be able to rack up a good amount of potential damage that way. So I can see the decision here. Also, if this is a, this looks like a very much a standard Soviet battleship build, which makes me think that this is going to be Kuznetsov, who's probably going to be on the Kremlin, and he's just going to slap him on the Slava, because why the heck not? It's what I would do too. So you can see that the Zelenskys do give you a couple extra buffs as well. If you are looking, let's say you've got your Kuznetsov on a different ship for whatever reason than Soviet battleship, and you have him spec for a more specific build on another Soviet battleship, which frankly you wouldn't. So Kuznetsov is what you're going to pick.
Yeah. It definitely looks like a Kremlin build. I'm not sure about the improved repair party readiness on a Slava, because the armor isn't that great.
Right.
I don't have a Slava that requires some testing if it's actually effective there.
Well, and
One
that's
thing I don't like here is he has nothing that reduces the duration he's burning. He doesn't have the mod on the 4 slot, he doesn't have boss, and he's not using any signals.
okay.
So I'd be a bit concerned about that.
Okay, so he's got steering gears instead of damage control, right? That reduces fire and flood time. He does have damage control to reduce the risk of catching fire by 5%, which isn't a ton, but when you add in fire prevention expert, the two do kind of work well together. But you're right, he's missing basics of survivability as well, right? But yeah, this to me is just a standard Kremlin build. You just slap the Kremlin commander in and be done with it. And you're right, no signals, so going without protection. For a Soviet battleship like Slava, anti-dead is very important. Also, fire and flood reduction would be good. You know, heal boost would be good. Ship speed would be good. Consumables would be good. Where else would you want to go from there?
I'd
never go
probably
wrong
take an AA flag because the AA is quite nice.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with ramming. And I was going to mention AA too because, like I said before, you're typically playing in the backfield. You're probably going to be more isolated than a lot of the other ships. So if there's a carrier game, that means the carrier might decide he wants to focus on you. So kind of makes sense to do something like that. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get into our first replay of the day then. All right, here we go. I'm gonna set my render to the right file this time. There we go. Good. All right, so Moore's Elite by himself, not divisioned. Playing on the NA server because I see a Well Done player. And MHG, those are two NA clans, okay?
Hey, Seth, you got one again.
Got one what? Hey, Crusader Dan. Yes, I just mentioned you just now. Welcome back. I'll explain in just one sec, Crusader. So this is a top tier game. You've got 5 battleships on the enemy team: Shikishima, Kurfür, Schlieffen, Colombo, Iowa. Of those, Shikishima is absolutely your number 1 threat because he can hit you at long range and penetrate you with those really nice massive guns, and he's from the clan Well Done. Wolfie, thanks for welcoming in our friend there. Stalingrad, Hindenburg, Cleveland. This is your food, especially Stalingrad and Cleveland if they show broadside. And then we've got Vampire, Deuce, Force Sherman, Gdansk, and Z-23. So no subs and no carriers. This is actually very ideal matchmaking for you, because those two things very much will cancel out a ship that's playing by itself and isolated.
I don't know. I think we forgot to mention this. One thing that makes the Slava a little bit different too is like the guns have really good penetrations, but
Yes.
they are rather low caliber with the 406s.
Correct.
So you will bounce on decks of tier 10 cruisers because you do not overmatch 30mm.
And that's a good point. And therefore you are more dependent on those cruisers showing broadside in that case, right?
Yeah. It's also like I wouldn't necessarily want to shoot HE in this ship, but at some points you might have to. So Gunfeeder isn't a bad skill on a captain too if you want to dedicate a captain for the Slava.
Right, right. I think you'd agree the commander skills are not optimal for a Slava, but it's fine.
But yeah, if you have your Kremlin commander, and it's especially if it's I mean, I don't think it's Kuznetsov. There's no shell tracers either.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he disabled those as well.
We can bump Grunty's volume up a little bit. Hold on a second.
I can put my microphone a bit closer.
Okay.
That should help too.
Yeah, let me know if that works. Hey, Rob. Let me know if that helps.
But yeah, these broadside shots, that's what you want to do here in Aslava.
Oh, double Citadel to the Hindenburg. Oh, and look, there's the Cleveland. What was I talking about earlier about your food? You're actually playing pretty aggressively here, but I guess it's because you're top tier, not afraid of anybody. But like I said, I'd be very afraid of that Shikishima. Oh, good answer. Alright, Moores is now... He sees the Shikishima, he sees the Iowa, and so he's starting to turn into a kiting away position, which is fine. Slava cares not for a Cleveland's armor.
But look how much damage he took just from a little bit of HE spam here, because there is no armor on the Slava either.
That's right. Here comes Shikishima guns, and... Ooh, that could have been a lot worse.
Bit lucky there.
Mm-hmm. Crusader Dan's coming back. Alright, no problem. You're back. Welcome back. So, Crusader, when we have a stream, we have the ability to put a go live notification up, right? Just something about what we're going to do on the stream and that sort of thing. What I found is most people don't read those. But if I change it to, Lord Zath just mentioned you, people look at that and say, oh my god, what did he say? And they show up on the stream. Like you just did earlier, so thank you.
The ship is on fire.
He is more danger to Slava than HE. Yeah, Hujam. HE is definitely very dangerous to Slava. And that's why I was saying this was pretty good matchmaking for him, because he doesn't really have a lot of HE spamming cruisers that will, you know, work him down.
Taking so much damage from these fires. This is also the reason why I said he wanted to have some reduction on the burn duration.
Mm-hmm.
Like 60 seconds from a single fire. Like yes, you can repair that completely, but you only have so many heals.
Yep. Now, I suppose if I was playing Kremlin, I would probably still want some sort of burn reduction as well.
Oh yeah, you would at least run the flag, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're conserving credits, I guess.
Becoming a summon server for the courts, that'd be kind of funny. Show up at somebody's house. You were just mentioned! Good job waiting for the Iowa to turn out. Sounds good, Crusader. Welcome in.
I would have probably waited even a little bit longer there.
One of the things that I like to do with battleships is wait for them to fire their guns. If I see them fire their guns, the chances are they're not looking in my direction. They're looking at somebody else. Oh, he's gonna beach. I would have held my shot there just to see what this guy does, because he's getting close to the island, so he's gonna slow down or stop completely. You still hit him. And just at the moment you need it the most, he disappears. Thanks, Shimakaze. Oh. Shikishima took a torpedo and is flooding. But you want that Iowa. You want that sweet, sweet broadside. Yes. He did beach. He's reversing, maybe? Oh, and he just killed your Shimakaze, buddy. Yeesh.
That dispersion looks kind of ugly.
Yeah. So, once upon a time, there was a skill added to this game called Deadeye. And Deadeye made it so that it improved your accuracy, your dispersion of your main battery, if you are not detected when you fire. And boy, did it help Slava. Boy, did it help. Oh, there we go. There's the Death Strike. 4 citadels. Hey, what's up, Hardcase Wolfie? Very nice salvo. Took a while to get it though, but still very nice. I like this, by the way. The Shikishima is advancing for God knows why. Probably because the entire flank has fallen apart.
Nice shot. I
Yeah.
didn't think you could lob that over the island, but it worked.
Yeah, it did. Finally waking up. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that DST was a real shocker for me too. I talked to my wife. See, here's the moment of indecision. You thought, oh, I'll slow down and I can get a shot on him. And then what happened? The Shikishima slowed down too. So then you're like, damn it! And now it's too late.
He wanted to have just the rear gun shoot right over the island. That's why he slowed down. Then it got awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Because Shikishima stopped. Like, first he advanced for no reason, and then he stopped for no reason.
Yep. And Shikishima secondary build, I can see it. I can see it two different ways. One is to boost the reload on the main battery using close quarters expert. And two, she's actually got some decent secondaries. Oh! How was that a Citadel? Wow. You hit him on...
Cheat, I think.
You hit him on both cheeks. The first one, when he was approaching, actually it would have been this side, right? And then you smashed him in the other cheek afterwards and killed him. What's up, Bound Editor to do?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, we do
So
have
far,
giveaway
though,
going.
good, but your team has somehow lost like map control, like because your other battleships are just hugging in the middle.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is that Shikishima was a huge threat. He threw away an awful lot of hit points just making that charge for no good reason. If he was still alive, he'd very much be a big threat holding all three of your battleships that are currently hugging each other for warmth on the 6th line. It would have held them back even farther. Now they can just run to sea, which is exactly what the Yamato was already doing.
I don't like this turn here because you're just behind your other battleships. You're not getting a different angle. Plus, your destroyer has apparently no intention to getting that sea cap. So I would have headed for the channel here and go into that cap instead of turning around and just being like behind your other battleships.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As a matter of fact, the Schlieffen is communicating with that Holland right now, saying, "Where the f are you going, destroyer? Why didn't you cap the sea cap?" So yeah, I agree with the idea of going through the channel. I think that he wants to go into sea, but he also wants to get shots on these battleships and destroyers that are threatening his teammates. The problem...
I get it, but he got no good angle here, right? He's shooting
Yeah.
bow on battleships.
But the problem is that how is he going to get that angle? It's going to take forever for him to get that angle from this position anyways. So I kind of like his thinking, get his guns into range, because there's two destroyers that are chasing your other battleship friends. Maybe you can help kill those. Whereas if he went south, his guns are completely out of the game. By the way, you're out of heals. Just want to put that out there. Yeah, exactly right, Wolfie. Some shots on targets are better than none. And, oh, look, there's a Hindenburg he can slap around again. I would... Never mind. That Hindenburg just disappeared. That's right, 3 overpens. Golden Barnacles were amazing. Yeah, they were, right? I know, thanks, Kistis. It was... Clyde's like, hey, we'd love for you to participate in the Golden Barnacles this year. And I said, I'd love to participate in them too. So he's like, here, why don't you do subs? I'm like, really? Sure, give me the award for the most hated category out there. No problem. You wish they reached out for me for Creativerse? They reached out to none of the Warship streamers for the Creativerse. That was the whole point. So
Maybe they knew that you were the person that hated the subs the least.
I was just easy. That's true. Colonel Nasty, thank you for the resub, dude. 33 months and you're on a 32-month streak. Well played indeed. Oh look, a 4 Sherman. Hope your Sunday's going well, dude. So, you know, I should really do a Zach chat on this at some point. You guys want me to do a little Zach chat about the Creativerse thing? Because I can. I have thoughts. I like the Sherman, by the way. He's just holding down left mouse button and driving in a straight line. So, he's getting smacked.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
As he should.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Speaking about the golden barnacles, did you hear that joke that Statsblock made? Were you there when he presented?
Yeah, that was funny. He wanted to show you his golden barnacles. Alright, well, there goes the shoreman. And so now, 2 on 4.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, Duckman. Yeah. No point. Fair enough.
I don't like that Haaland being so aggressive against the Stalingrad, but...
The Holland was drawn into that because he went after the 4 Sherman. But yeah, he shouldn't have... that's a very bad position for him. He's about to die. Subs are growing on you. Oh god. The more you play, the better you get.
Actually looking forward to playing with them and against them next patch.
Because of the changes. Hello, Ibua. And Rogue,
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reason why people should play subs, in my opinion. It's because you learn them. And if you learn them, you learn any class. It helps you get better at killing ships of that class. Oh, this Stalingrad's gonna die. Nope, he stopped his turn. Nope, didn't matter.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Ooh, a Zath rant about changes to King of the Sea. This could be spicy. Your Sashio has become a sub-killing beast. When I was first learned... Yes?
No, sorry, continue.
When I was first learning the game, I hated destroyers so much because I always derped into their torps and got myself killed. So I'm like, you know what? The hell with this. I'm going to play subs. Or sorry, play destroyers. And in the process, I really learned like how destroyers think. And it helped. Side note, Moore's Elite, just go in for the kill. Come on, it's just one battleship left. What's the worst that can happen? Just ram him and be done with it. Use your final torpedo.
If it wasn't a Kurfürst, I'd probably agree. He might die to the secondaries in some overmatches onto his bow if he tries this.
But I would argue he's going to die sooner to those secondaries right now at range.
Yeah.
Because the secondaries have bigger dispersion. They're going to hit
Ship is on fire.
like the rear and start fires.
You're not wrong. Like if you don't go in, what you want to do is stay outside of the range of the secondaries.
Which is what Moores is trying to do right now, as the Kurfürst is being basically baited to go into the center channel.
Problem solved, sir.
You weren't a big fan of them at first, but I gotten more damage farms from them than if any other ship. Okay. Big damage farms, got it. More seals to club, yes. You were a battleship main back in console, tired other classes of ships, and dare you say you're pretty good with destroyers, light cruisers, and heavies. I was a cruiser buddy. I liked battleships, but not as much. The Yamato says, let's rush the Kurfürst.
The ship is on fire.
Pico has the zoomies? Oh, that's fun. Alright, we're about to see Kuznetsov proc. By the way, you are nowhere near the 2 million potential damage needed for improved party readiness. Just putting that out there. HE? High caliber.
But yeah, looking how this played out, like if you just went in for the ram, it would have been so much better.
Oh, definitely. You do not have Kuznetsov on this ship. Yeesh. Do you not have Kuznetsov, Morzali? If you don't, big mistake. Go get him now. He makes every Soviet battleship better. It makes every ship better because it just can't die. Well, the Ohio gets the kill as the Yamato goes and shows a cheek and gets smashed. I'll tell you what, that Kurfürst just saved a star at the very end of that game, didn't he? 1.3 million credits, good XP, 4 achievements, Confederate, Death Strike, Dreadnought, barely Dreadnought, and high caliber, 225,000 damage. Much more aggressive play than I expected to see you doing, but it worked. Hey, Only Smed. Happy Sunday to you. No, he didn't save his star. The Sherman did. Huh. First place. Yes, because Kuznetsov is the Candyman of Russian ships, right?
Pretty good game, except for the ending.
So, I mean, that poor Iowa, right? Shikishima, whatever, he deserved it. Stalingrad, LOL, how did you get that Citadel? And then could have been more damage on the Kurfürst if you went for the ram. Hindenburg, really good slaps. Cleveland, I think he got a little robbed there, but whatever. He's a Cleveland and he was actually maneuvering, so yay for that. Sherman, LOL, driving in a straight line. Z-23, good opportunity shot on him earlier. We didn't talk about that much. Schlieffen and Colombo was kind of like, I need to do something while I'm getting into range. So, cool. Let's take a look at the replay render. So it's not...
Did we look? How much damage did he took from fires? Did we check that?
No, but I can look at that right now. 36,000. Hey, Coughlin.
It's actually less than I expected.
Yeah, it is actually. Came from PC and it really... Came to PC. Change your mind. Ways of game coming from console to PC is a big eye-opener. The mistakes you make after playing in WoW's King of the Seas under a team called FU. We came 33rd in your first ever COTS. PC ships is much better than console. I agree. I actually beta tested Legends.
What I was going to say earlier, like when you said by playing destroyers and playing subs to learn what they can do, this applies to every single class, and that's why I think everybody should play some carriers too. Like it's so easy to complain about them, but only if you play them, especially like not necessarily the lower tiers. You have to go to tier 8 or tier 10.
Right.
And then you know what they can do and what they can't do.
But also take your time to get there. Don't rush to that tier 10 of a class that you don't like or don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it will help improve your game. Like, you don't have to play too much, but just learn a little bit about them and it will help you play your other classes against them.
Yeah, so like right here, I'm pausing because this is the part where you were talking about going farther south, right, to open up an angle.
Yeah.
The problem is that you saw where the other battleships ended up anyway. They ended up at sea. So if he went farther south, he wouldn't have made an angle anyway.
It's true, but at this point you don't know. Like, they haven't been spotted for a while, and it was obvious to me that Holland had no interest in going on the sea cap.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured you're still behind on points. I want to get the points flipped as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so
I understand
again,
that.
it's about the firing angles. You want broadsides in there, and if you go behind your battleships, go over on the D line straight, like, you're not getting angles.
Mm-hmm. See, I completely expected the Yamato and the Ohio to go to sea just because they were being chased by 2 destroyers. So I figured, okay, well, that's the natural reaction for battleships, right? It's like, oh my god, something is behind me. I must run away from it. Yeah, biggest mistake you made at startup was rushing through the lines. Yes, indeed. And it is Zather Day, isn't it, Conklin? It's always Zather Day. Your first 2+ years of playing Warships was just rushing to tier 10 while working from home during the pandemic. Eesh.
I remember when you couldn't rush to tier 10 because it was such a grind.
Well, you could rush to tier 10. It just means you didn't play anything else. You only played that one line like all day long.
Rush was still like 200 plus games.
Mm-hmm. And then here's the part where it's only occur first. It's only one ship. Just go for it. Use the final torpedo. Even if you fail, you're probably going to win anyways because you've got 2 pretty healthy battleships behind you. Well, 1 pretty healthy battleship.
I agree. Like the rush would have been better. Probably dies if he tries to rush it and doesn't get the ram off.
Mm-hmm.
But he would have gotten more damage for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, so chat, what are we going to call this replay? And I don't know that there's much else to talk about other than now that we know that it's not not Kuznetsov. First of all, dude, get Kuznetsov and put him on a Soviet battleship, run these skills, and profit. Like, I don't know. But if it's not, Zemensky would be really good based off of the choices he's made here because it buffs both of these 2 skills. We've talked about this before in Zaf chats. I'm not a fan of improved repair party readiness. I feel like it's just too situational. I would much rather see basic survivability than improved repair party readiness. Maybe the actual Soviet battleship line, you can make the argument you're up close personal, you're being shot at, you're bow in, and you're tanking all those shots. Sure, but for the Slava, it didn't do much there. Exactly, Treesock. 1, get Slava. Or sorry, get Kuznetsov. 2, $3, profit. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and go to our Stream Raider screen, but a big thanks to Ian Moore's Elite for subbing and supporting the channel, all that good stuff. Here we go. I need to get this going, so let's get this up and running. And what do we got? Slava Slaps.
Shithead slap.
And by the way, can you guys hear Grunty better now that he put the mic closer to his mouth?
I'm basically eating it now.
Nom, 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 nom. Rogue says yes. Okay. So you have to eat your mic, sir.
Not very nutritious, but...
Alright, up next is going to be Zeka's replay in The Kid. Put it back. Brood Stars, hey, thank you for following. Not by much, but you are hearing Grunty better. Okay. Let's get Stream Raiders figured out, and I need to change the resolution of this. I have 2 different resolutions for Stream Raiders. One is like this. The other one is for when I'm doing lurk mode and stuff like that in rebroadcasts. So let's get this to the right size. There we go. All right. Day's going fine, Brood Stars. I hope your Sunday's going well too.
Oh god.
What's the matter?
Software updates.
Eesh. So chat, I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break right now so that we can build in more ad-free time for our replay analysis. Remember that I am streaming over to YouTube as well, so you can always follow the live stream there, especially during ad breaks over on Twitch. Some people actually don't like listening to music. If you don't want to hear music playing and you just want to hear the game and maybe play your own music tunes and stuff, you can also check out the YouTube. Somebody was doing that the other day. I thought that was a great idea. And you can always still chat via Twitch, or you can chat on YouTube, all that good stuff. All right, so 3-minute ad starts now, and let me get set up for our kid replay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're very quiet now.
Yeah, wait a second. I opened G-Hub, which updated my microphone drivers, and I think it reset the audio levels and everything.
Good, so I'm not the only one dealing with issues every now and then. Duckman says, now you sound fine.
It says that I'm quiet and you think I'm fine.
No. When you were just talking about the update, you were louder. Now you're quiet again. All right, nice. Let's do one more. This is on estuary. Kid on estuary. A little night music? What? Hey, Electric.
I shouldn't be quiet though.
Are you still eating your mic?
I am.
Okay.
I don't know. And now my G-Hub software doesn't open because reasons.
Gotta love it.
I don't. You know, I opened the software and there was a button in the end. There's an update available. Do you want to install it now or do you want to install it later? I didn't even click anything and it installed automatically.
Eesh.
And now it seems like be hanging in the restarting process of the app. I want to punch something.
It could be a tad louder. All right, I'll let me adjust my Discord filter. I have him at negative 23 decibel. I'll switch it to negative 20 decibel. Go ahead and say something now, Sa.
I say something now. Is it better?
All right, so he should be louder for you guys now. In theory, he shouldn't be louder than me, but we'll see. Morse Elite, you just woke up and you just missed your replay. He is louder. Okay, good. Is it too loud? All right, well, it's good. All right, it's good. Let's do it.
Oh, great.
What's the matter now?
Now it says there's a critical problem and now it doesn't even find the exe anymore for the G-Hub software. Are you freaking kidding me?
Time to reinstall Windows.
I hate it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do focus on me for a sec, so I know where his PC is possessed. It's loud enough to hear the German accent. Well, okay. Oh my God. All right. Whoop. Wrong button. There we go. PC issues. We love them. That's the difference between playing on Legends on console versus on PC, right? Anyway. Well, let's talk now about Zeka's game. Zeka used his channel points for Cover My Replay on Twitch to force us to take a look at this replay of the Kid. The Kid is a Tier 8 American destroyer. It's a Fletcher class ship. Now, the Fletcher is a Tier 9 ship. So what Wargaming did was they put the Kid at Tier 8. And to balance her, they made a couple tweaks. The biggest one is she only has one torpedo launcher. She does still have the sexy Fletcher guns. She's got American smoke. And she also has a heel. Now, a lot of people forget, too, that the Kid has the ability to choose between defensive anti-fire or engine boost. I know a lot of players still like to do engine boost anyways, but this makes her very nasty against aircraft carriers. Kid is a museum ship. You can visit her in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I visited her for the Quarters USS Kid event. I should have worn that t-shirt because I knew I was covering Kid today. Oh well. She's well worth the visit. Very fun ship. I don't think I missed anything, so let's go ahead and take a look at the ship build. Main Armaments Mod 1, Engine Room Protection, Aiming Systems Mod 1, Propulsion, and Concealment. It's perfectly fine. The maneuverability with propulsion is 3.92 seconds. With destroyers, I usually want under 5-second rudder shift, so GG, no problem there. And defensive anti-air is great if you hate carriers. Now, I want to plot twist this for a second. If you play World of Warships and you've got a kid and you've got a lot of friends, and maybe one or two of those friends are carrier mains, this is your go-to ship to play when they play their carrier. Or if you've got a friend that wants to learn carriers, this is your go-to ship to play while they are learning carriers. Just putting that out there. If you want to spec a ship for anti-air, then it makes sense that you would want to ensure that there's at least one carrier in the game. Find a friend, have them play carrier, and profit. Now, your commander skills. It's a 21-point captain. I'm going to assume that it's going to be Ovechkin. Is there a pennant on the ship? Ah, there is a pennant on the ship. So he's actually running Halsey. Okay, so Halsey is an interesting choice because, as you can see, Halsey doesn't have any benefits to any buffed commander skills. What Halsey does have, though, is his talents, okay? So if he gets a double strike achievement, this is pretty rare, but you could potentially do this on a destroyer. It helps your concealment by 10%. That's really sexy in a destroyer, right? If...
Hello? Test?
Hey, you're back! And you're loud again. Much louder, too, by the way.
Yeah, the software is reinstalled, so
Yay.
I figured you might want to turn me down again.
I was thinking that same thing. Chat, you guys can tell me what you think about Grunty's volume now compared to what it was before. So when he gets Confederate, sounds same to you. Perfect. The thing about the Confederate achievement is it helps with main battery reload time and torpedo tube reload time. So very useful to have on a destroyer like the Kid, because then you just daka like crazy. Keep in mind, most of the time, a Confederate achievement, by the time you earn a Confederate achievement, because of how difficult it is to get to this achievement, the game's pretty much already over anyway. It's very similar to Yamamoto and the Kraken achievement. By the time you get there, the game is usually decided anyways.
I don't think I've ever gotten a double strike in a destroyer that had Halsey on it.
Yeah, you get them all the time when you don't have Halsey. You put Halsey on it and you're just like,
it's a very rare... It used to be like, back in the old times, you played lower times, you played tier 5s, you played tier 6, you rushed something with Farragut, you got it. But these days, at high tiers, getting a double strike, it's so rare.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at your ship build here. You've got Consumables Specialist. Zeka has that, I should say, which is good for his smoke and good for his defensive anti-air. He's got Last Stand. And then from there he goes to Mabas. Now, Mabas is an interesting choice for this ship because it does help with continuous anti-air damage as well as main battery reload. So then he goes from there. Concealment Expert, good. Superintendent for the extra charge of a heal and an extra charge of a smoke and an extra charge of defensive anti-air. From there, looks like he went to preventative maintenance. Preventative maintenance is really good in destroyers. It's part of my core build on YouTube. You can look up Lord Zath core builds and you'll see kind of how I usually spec my ships to start with. I always start with preventative maintenance actually because of how good it is for destroyers. 30% less risk of modules becoming incapacitated. That's guns, torpedoes, engines, rudder. Very important. Also buffs secondary and anti-air survivability. For destroyers, that's the anti-air that's important. Incoming fire alert is fine, although historically I would say if I'm playing a destroyer and I'm spotted, I know I'm being shot at. So I don't get a lot of value in my mind about incoming fire alert. I might instead go for liquidator. Or even buff grease the gears just to make my turrets go even faster. These are pretty fast turning turrets, but you know.
Yeah,
and then,
I don't like.
Adrenaline. Go ahead.
I think the order here is just wrong. Like it's just a replay thing that it.
Well,
I think the 2 leftover points you have in the end is the consumable specialist and the incoming fire alert.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
And I'm almost considering for the kit, maybe like these are Benson torpedoes.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to take Swiftfish.
Okay. So the torpedoes, where's their speed? 55 knots. So if we were to drop these two, that changes it to 57.5. Reaction time drops from 7.45 seconds to 7.09 seconds. So you gain about a third of a second reaction time. Reaction time meaning how much time somebody has to react to the spotting of that torpedo. Because it's faster, they have less reaction time.
It's not about the reaction time here, though. It's just getting the torpedoes faster to the target in general because they're quite slow.
Mm-hmm.
And as you mentioned, the incoming fire alert isn't the greatest.
No.
And the consumable specialist doesn't affect the heal, so it's nice, but it's... I don't know.
It's good to have. Now, Electric is pointing out kind of what I was going to mention too. Yeah, if you're using Halsey on other destroyers, if this is a good destroyer, this is a good gunboat destroyer build as it is, right? So you could always say grease the gears to make the guns even better. What else could we do here with the last 2 points? Because I think you could all agree these are the main points you'd want. Ooh. One other thing I might do actually with a kid, I might drop my boss and pick up radio location. You know I'm a radio location enjoyer, Grunty, but if I'm playing around caps and stuff, this comes in really handy for knowing where to just luck chuck my torpedoes. Because I see the kid as a torpedo luck chucker. I don't really see it as a you know.
Also, if you want to hunt down the enemy destroyers, like especially if you take like engine boost, that probably in that case, to be honest.
Yeah,
I can see it. I'm not a big fan of the kid. Like,
she's a very powerful boat. The difficulty is in getting that, in leveraging that power. I've even seen some people play Kid as a gunboat, like full like range gunboat, which is just crazy to me. But
like,
you know,
my thing with the Kid is, or my gripe with it, like it's very, very good at dealing with the enemy destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
But once you killed the destroyers, like,
now what?
I think it really struggles dealing with cruisers and battleships because like you only have that one set of torpedoes with a horrible reload.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather be like in a different ship than where I can be a bit more useful against the battleships because, like, yeah, you can sit in the smoke and farm with the puny guns, but it doesn't do too much.
What does, let's see, so 180 degree turn time is a very sexy 4.4 seconds from 5.3. That's a pretty sizable difference.
Oh.
So I think this is the build I would probably run my kit on, especially if it's Halsey. Most of the time, though, I'm using Ovechkin just because of the buffed survivability expert. But okay, let's see what Halsey. Let's see what Zek is able to do with Halsey. Flag wise, we've got anti-det, repair booster, speed, consumables, anti-air. And looks like this would be for defensive anti-air cooldown. Really? You're going pretty hard into consumables for anti-air here. Okay. I'm surprised no fire extinguish. To me, this is a very helpful skill to have, or flag to have. Unless you are guaranteed a carrier, I feel like these two anti-air flags are a waste. I would definitely not use Sierra Bravo, because that's an expensive flag. Anti-air flag you can keep. But I might drop this. And then for my 3 points, pick up fire extinguishing, and then grab both fire chance flags. Because you have such a high rate of fire, the extra 1% chance is actually pretty sexy.
Yeah, reducing the cooldown of the defensive fire is usually not worth it.
Yeah,
Like-
Kid's just a good anti-air boat. Yes, Wolfie, but if you don't know you have a carrier in the game, there's no carriers, what good is that anti-air?
Like it's only reduces the cooldown of the consumable. So, assuming the carrier comes for you, use your consumable, you kill his planes, he's probably not coming back. And even if he's coming back, you probably like if he comes back immediately, your defensive fire is still gonna be on cooldown because it's still 70 seconds cooldown even with the flag.
This, you know, in my opinion, doing something like this and going for anti-air build, this is to punish noob carrier players. Again, you have to division with a carrier to really be able to do that, right? Or be just lucky with your matchmaking and find one or even two carriers in the game. But you're absolutely spot on, Grunty. If I'm playing a carrier and I see a kid, I'm not going to go anywhere near that kid, especially if that kid uses defensive anti-air fire and demonstrates that he's built for anti-air. Bye. You know?
Yeah, like that's the thing, that you either don't come back or you come back so quickly that it's still not ready. So
Yeah.
I think this is a flag for the hydro, not for the defensive fire.
Exactly.
You don't have a hydro, so
Exactly. I would not want to run that flag for anti-air, for defensive anti-air, but Zek is doing that.
it's also the same reason I never understood why some people use the special upgrade for coal for the defensive fire, because all that does too is reduce the cooldown on it. And
Again, if you're going to build a specific anti-air boat for playing with friends that run carriers, I can see that. For any other reason, I just can't, right? Like, it's just not, I would say it's not optimal, right? But it is what it is. Here's the game. Zeka is playing solo. He did manage to find a carrier on in the game, so we'll see how useful his anti-air will be in this game. And hello, Dizan, good to see you. So what do you got here? You're up against a Graf Zeppelin. That's frankly, that's food for you. That is huge food. Duncan, Wujing, Massachusetts, Zeton, whatever. Donskoy is a threat. Cleveland with the radar is a threat. Shumfan, just don't go close to him and you'll be fine. Paulo Emilio, Friesland, Jaeger, Benson. Jaeger's a big threat because he can outspot you by a little bit. Friesland's got the hydro, he can hydro push you. Paulo could YOLO you, but whatever. Benson, you can outplay. Diz, thank you very much for the resub, dude. 32 months in a row. Thank you, man. Wow. And thank you again for the hat, by the way. It's still over here. Jaeger Torp Soup, yes. This looked like EU server. Zeka usually plays on the NA server, and GGWP, Wolf are clans NA, N-Dash, and Star are clans on NA. So this is definitely an NA server game. Wolfie wants fireworks. All right, let's do it. Everybody ooh and ah with the explosions in the background. Fireworks aren't really firing off today. Ooh, there we go. That's right. There you go, Wolf. So, you're heading to the A-cap. There's a Fletcher over there already. I'm surprised you're not playing middle. But, okay, 2 destroyers each side is fine. You just leave the mid open. And there's a Jaeger that was spotted in the middle, so rip your North Carolina. And rip your Jaeger, who found the Friesland and died. Ouch.
oh,
Torpedoes, direct front.
I think he got radared by the Cleveland.
Torpedoes, direct
that
front.
would make sense. Because
Look, oh.
otherwise a Jaeger should not get spotted by a Friesland.
And there goes your Fletcher that was over by where you were, by the way. That was a Dev Strike. Luck Chuck Torps in the typical spot that you'd see. Oh, there's your buddy right there. Snap a photo of him as you sail on forward. It's a good start. Exactly, it is. It's a great start. Yeesh. All right, we're back. I can put the lights back up a little bit. And another Death Strike. What did I say a few moments ago? Rip your North Carolina. That one is on you, Zeka. Oh, look, you're detected and people are shooting at you. Amazing! I'll bet right now you wish you had engine boost so you could try to maneuver. Nope, you're gonna sit. It's Donskoy radar, so you're just gonna big brain it and hold off the radar. Note that he's got his anti-air turned off. Yes, this is an early time extension. As a matter of fact, the Boise is also going to extend it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we had never gone back to his view. So here's his looks. We can see what he's looking at. So Donskoy's from Star. It's an underscore star, so that would be one of the sub-clans. But still, I would think that's a person that knows a little bit about team play. So seeing him in a team play boat is a scary thought. Zeton is with the N clan, and they are also generally pretty decent. Now, you see that Zeka's not smoking here, and he's also not shooting. Very important because he doesn't want to trigger the next radar on cooldown. As long as the Boise's alive, I say that as he dies, then there's no reason for the Donskoy to believe there's something else in the cap. Now, he knows for sure.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Ooh, okay. Cyclone. This could actually come in handy for you.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Attention, reporting the target position.
Zeppelin is trying to find you. So now the Harlem and Musashi are being chased by the Jaguar, or the Jaeger, I mean. This is where radio location would come in handy, because you'd know where the Jaeger was. I would expect the Jaeger to be playing just north of the sea cap, like below the island. But you are gonna Luck Chuck Torps on the north side. Okay. Ooh, Benson! He smokes himself, gets you spotted though because he's doing the typical smoke at full speed deal. Hey look, there's the Jaeger. Now the nice thing is, up against the Benson, you're gonna win this gun trade. Easy. Oh, and then, by the way, you've got to heal, so if you take much damage. Now, look, Zeka is doing what we always call WASD hacks. He's using the S and the W keys, changing his speeds as a way of negating incoming fire and dodging. Pretty effective if you look at how little damage he's actually taken from this.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
First heal being used.
Problem solved, sir.
Your team has started pushing back and getting some more kills. You're detected on radar. Good times. You could actually start smoking now and turning because the Donskoy's radar is about to expire. Cyclone is coming in as well, so it could keep you within range of the Massachusetts and you could actually pew-pew him and maybe torp him. But it's a Massachusetts, so probably better to play it safe. Ooh, Palomelia just died. Okay, look at the Friesland's positioning. He went all the way south of the decap. He's pushing around. Torping towards the smoke. I guess you're assuming the Massachusetts is going to YOLO into the A cap. Here's your chance to go and fight the Jaeger. Fortunately for you, the Jaeger has gone into the cap, so you know where he is. But worst case scenario, you're going to run into both the Jaeger and the Friesland at the same time.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh look, Jaeger torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
And you tried to dodge at the last second, missed.
Torpedoes direct front.
How nice of the Jaeger to open fire. How unfortunate that the Jaeger is full health right now. Remember, Jaeger also has a heal. It's terrible as a gunboat, though, so this is a huge mistake by that Jaeger. And you hit 3 torpedoes on that Massachusetts Black. Wow.
The ship is on fire.
I'm surprised that you're not trying to smoke up, but alright, fair enough.
Destroyer foundered.
Got that kill. That's an easy-ish one, because the guy kept shooting you. DCP immediately. I don't like to turn back in like this, just because
Problem solved.
you never know if Jaeger's torps are ready or not.
It's a Jaeger. It's safe to assume they are ready.
They're already used, yeah. Oh no, that they are ready to be fired. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I would have held off on turning back in for a little bit longer, just like so I can dodge if needed. Thank you, Hujam, for answering Big Worm's question. Alright, you're down 1 ship. And you don't feel like fighting the Friesland. I don't blame you, although that Friesland is quite low on health at this point, so going for him could help. Because he's probably just going to back cap once the Harlem gets out of the CCAV area.
Thing is, ideally you want to fight the Friesland when the cyclone is over if you can. Because that way you can make use of your spotting advantage to have your team help you. When
And also
there's
the
a
Friesland...
cyclone, you probably have a 1v1 and you don't want that.
True. And the Friesland's got the Hydro, right? So he can always stop. Look at the
Yeah.
rainbow. That's pretty.
But
Friesland
the
can stop
question is,
in
do you
Hydro.
have the time to wait out the cyclone? Because it's not looking good.
It is not. Cyclone is a CV and BB best friend and a cruiser and destroyer nightmare. I'd say Cyclone is one of those things where it mixes things up to the point where if you know how to handle it and understand the importance of buddy systeming, you actually have a significant advantage.
Yeah, but it's random battles, people don't understand it, and that means usually the cyclone is actually favoring the team that is behind.
That's right. Hey, Weekend Warrior, happy Sunday to you too. AK-47, hello. Yep, look, the Friesland back cap C.
The enemy is about to win.
Drake manages to finish off. He gets a double. Wow, he got a double. He killed both of the battleships. That's a compliment for that Drake player. Like, wow.
I mean, the Friesland is low, you know where he is. I think you kind of have to go for him.
Yeah, you're not going to challenge a Donskoy. Now, if you're lucky, in the process of going for the Friesland, you'll just happen across the Graf Zeppelin. That's probably what you need to win, because you have 0 caps.
I don't think you want to fight the Graf Zeppelin.
I'd rather fight the Zeppelin than the Donskoy.
I mean, the Zeppelin secondaries will absolutely kill him here. And he can't stay outside of the range of them, because Cyclone.
Hey, look, Friesland. Here's where the turret traverse would have come in handy.
Also radio location.
Also, well, yeah, because we talked about that before, right?
I actually think you don't need the turret traverse at all, especially if you have the radio location. Like, you're pre-turned.
Well, right. But I'm pointing out, right, that the skills that could have been used instead of what he chose. And you're absolutely right. You know, that's what we talked about before. Radio location tells you where to turn your turrets ahead of time. So he could have had his turrets turned to the right instead of the left in better preparation for the Friesland. And what would that have meant? That would have meant, instead of 2 turrets on target at the beginning, possibly all 5 turrets on target at the beginning. Friesland dies quicker, you take less damage, etc., etc.
Right.
One plays like a torpedo boat, then a carrier caught unaware is a prize worth the risk. I think it's just, at this point in the game, you have to take the risks. I mean, look at the situation. If the Donskoy doesn't die, I mean, that's it. How are you going to come back from this, right? The Sun Yat-sen and the Harlem have to kill the Donskoy. You have to hope that the Cyclone will end soon. Carriers, you do get the located from radio location. Even if you are in flight mode, if your hull is being located, it should still show up. Worthy of pointing out, you haven't used a single defensive anti-air charge yet, or fired your anti-air guns. Well, no, you did a little bit. 1,600 damage with your planes.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Ooh. All right. Well, at least the Sun Yat-sen now, perfect timing for that cyclone to expire. That being said, 4 minutes to go. I'm watching the minimap to see where planes are coming from. Okay, so the carrier's nowhere near you. The carrier's actually right here, which means the Sun Yat-sen could theoretically kill both. If the Donskoy gets spotted again. You feel like cyclones used to be shorter? Yeah, I can never really figure out the timings of cyclones. It just always feels almost arbitrary.
I actually think the cyclone timings now are pretty much fixed.
Okay.
They used to be a bit more random in the past.
Mm-hmm. Sun Yat-sen almost kills the Donskoy. There he goes. Okay. So, assuming that the Sun Yat-sen does not detonate, then you've won this game, because the Harlem's going to go into B, and all of a sudden, they've got no more point gain. Oof. A little bit of saltiness in chat. You guys can't see it, but the Friesland is currently upset at the carrier in their game. Frankly, I wouldn't point the finger at the carrier in this game, but you know. Anyway, now the Zeppelin's been found, so Harlem's going to work him down, Sun Yat-sen's going to work him down, and that will pretty much be the end of this replay. Good, I have the replay render ready to go. Always blame the carrier. That's right, if you die, it's got to be somebody else's fault, absolutely. Duckman Colossus available in-game? I don't think it is. It used to be, right? It was originally released for the...
It was only available during that event and these random consecutive bundles with a pity timer.
Right.
And I think it was available in Santa containers and maybe is in super containers, but you can't purchase it at this point in time.
Yep. So ultra. Hujam says it's a ultra rare category. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's definitely in the rare category because it was this event ship that wasn't available for purchase.
Diz
There is
says.
some logic behind these rare category ships, but
Zeka says, great job. Or sorry, Diz says, great job, Zeka. Horrible start for your team, but you didn't give up. I mean, I think that's one of the important things that, signifies somebody with a higher win rate than somebody with a lower win rate. You don't give up. You take your time. You look for ways back into the battle. He came away with 3 kills, right? He spec for anti-air, wasn't able to utilize it, but he was still able to come away with a really good result, and he got second place, not first but second. But what he did really did matter, and the Harlem and Sun Yat-sen, and frankly the Drake getting those 2 kills was clutch during that cyclone. So he got the Jaeger. The Jaeger, if I'm pointing fingers on the enemy team, I'm pointing that finger square at the Jaeger. There's no reason for him to open up with his main battery guns and lose his concealment advantage while there's a Harlem and a kid there. Like, you're gonna die. That's not, just no. So the Jaeger made a huge mistake. The Benson, very lucky torpedo strike early on, killing the enemy, the Zeka's teammate, the Fletcher, but we saw him full speeding into the cap, blowing his smoke and not slowing down. Ouch. Friesland wasn't prepared for the fight against Zeka, even though radio location pointed in the direction where Zeka was coming from. And he just didn't have the hit points available, unfortunately, either. Massachusetts, hey, Zeka had a great choice of where to luck chuck those torpedoes. Hit 3 out of the 4 salvo right there in the middle of that A cap. So beautiful torpedo salvo there. And the Wujing, he just sat and farmed for a while till he finally died. So it's good stuff. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about on this particular screen. 2 fires for a whopping 99 damage. Look at that. And here's your credits and XP earnings. All right, let's take a look at the replay render. Now we have like 8 ships that came out last year that doesn't look like they are ever coming back to the armory. Coughlin says makes him feel better that he got the Colossus in one of the crates earlier on. Yeah, during the event. I mean, I have a thought on that. I'll share my thought at the end because I want to keep the focus on the replay here. Guys, what do we do for title for this replay? See, Z46 even opening up on there. Eesh. Patience. That Jedi mind trick skill. Patience. I recommend patience. Oh, you got one of the Christmas containers. Got it. Okay. What's the matter, Electric? Air 4 destroyers not found, except for this kid. That's true backwards. Look at the Holland, by the way. Did you see what the Holland just did? He turned around, and that's what got the Paulo Emilio down. Harlem really knew what he was doing. He did it, and there's that gunfight. Why accept the 2v1? He never accepted 2v1. You didn't get to
Sometimes
practice
you got
it.
no chance.
I'm sorry, what?
I said sometimes you got no choice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Just having fun with the title because of the boat name. Are you kidding me? Ah, ha 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 ha. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it was a great comeback, you know. And I really do like the idea of patience, because I think patience was the big reason why he won this game. A lot of other players, I've seen other streamers do this too. They will say, "Ah, well, this game's a loss" right off the bat, and they'll just go get themselves killed and then start the next one. Yeah, a lot of players just give up. Exactly, Rogue. And there's a Zeppelin. And you can see some of the salt in the chat there, since it's not blocked now. Patience like a Padawan kid. Yes. Patience, young Padawan. I want to look at the start of this replay again. I want to look at what happened on the D side that caused the... I think that was a Jaeger to die. Because we know that the Fletcher at A took a luck chuck torp from the Benson. DATF. Well, in this case, it was DATC. He had abandoned the center. And because he abandoned the center, the Jaeger, who was also in the center, just walked right in. All right, so there's the Jaeger. He's in the decap. All right, Cleveland has not used radar yet. He gets spotted. It looks like he opened fire with his guns. Don't ever... Okay, that's 2 Jaegers that did that, right? One on each team. Wow, Cleveland didn't even have to use the radar. Impressive. Oh, he should have stayed dark, yeah. Absolutely. But that's the usual panic response when you see another destroyer, is you use your guns. And as a Jaeger, you have to train yourself not to do that. So there's the Friesland. Okay, this is what I wanted to see too. Take a look at the minimap right now where I paused it. You've got the Pobeda, for whatever reason, driving straight into the enemy push. That's ouch. You've got the Z46 within range of the Friesland, Musashi and Harlem all there. Friesland should, in theory, die here. Watch this. He's getting shot at by 2 ships. And Friesland does what Friesland does best. Pops his smoke. So that's why he lost all his hit points for Zeka's engagement. But the 46, this 46, kept firing his guns even after dumping his smoke. So he's going to charge he wanted to. See, he wanted to charge, but he couldn't because he kept shooting and got discovered or detected. Because of that, Chumfan and Cleveland are going to kill him. But wait, there's a carrier. Must kill the carrier. Oh my god. 46 actually got away from that. That's impressive. But 46 wants to die, so he's going to open up with his guns, and down he goes. That's just pain. Hey, Shino, that's pain on so many levels, guys. That's pain on so many levels, and that's not even that's not on Zeka's side. That's what happened on the other side of the map, which, and if you think about it, enabled Zeka to make this big comeback. Wow. Yeah, the Harlem saved the day. The Harlem came in first place. It deserves the compliment. So does the Drake. Because if you watch the Drake now, watch the Drake on that 2 line, right? He's gonna YOLO charge in right here. He's gonna die, but he's gonna dump torpedoes on both sides. The Wujing goes bow into the Bismarck. There's the Drake. Torpedoes off. Boom. Wujing goes down. And he got the Massachusetts B with the other torpedoes. Just, wow. Cascade of pieces being traded in. Well, it's like the late game of, late chess match, right? When everybody just starts throwing pieces and hoping something will work. And, you know, piece after piece gets taken from both sides. That's what really happened there. All right, well, let's go ahead and get out of this replay. Thank you, Zeka, for sending this one. This was a really fun one to look at. So we'll use patience as our title for it. Chat, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do a 3-minute break while we get set up and ready for our third replay. This should be Cochran. I believe it will be your Odin game next. And then Diz, Colonel Nasty, you guys resubbed today. If you have a replay you want me to cover, let me know. If not, that's okay. I just want to make sure that, I put that out there for y'all.
Didn't you say something about a Jaeger game at the start of the stream?
A cookie was rendering and while I was rendering mine. So I got a little confused at first, and so I have it loaded in case. Sometimes what I find is people will render replays like that, and then they'll use their cover my replay or they'll sub and whatever. So I figured, okay, well maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. A possibility, right? Hello there.
Hi.
How's it going? I'm Captain. I'm sorry, Valkyrie.
I'm sorry, I'm Captain. Never heard of him. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Seth?
I'm fine. A little tired, but doing all right otherwise.
Okay.
Are you missing an hour of sleep?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Missing
you
an
can
hour of
blame
sleep.
Kaiser Wilhelm for that.
Really?
Yes, because that's when daylight savings actually became a thing. It's not because of the farm people, it's because of Kaiser Wilhelm tried to save energy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. The more you know. Hey, Shinho, with the sub. Look at that. Thank you. First time subbing to the stream and everything, man. Appreciate you. We saw Shin just a little bit ago.
Of course, it's not for the farm people. Farmers actually hate it because it messes up the animals completely.
Well, no, the animals don't care. It's just it messes up it messes up the farmers' scheduling, is what it does. It doesn't benefit anybody. Let's be honest with you. And the only there's no benefit to it. And what is it? I watched Last Week Tonight with John Oliver a couple of years ago when they talked about it, and
thanks, Shin.
When you lose an hour of sleep, guess what you gain? An increased percentage of mortal nature because of people being exhausted at the wheel. And also it increases your chances of getting a heart attack.
I was just gonna say you gain weight because you're trying to wake your body up, right? So you end up eating more.
Yep.
Crazy.
Did you know that reducing the amount of coffee you drink can reduce your will to live by 80%?
Your will to live?
Yeah.
Because you don't have coffee, you don't want to live anymore? Never heard of that before.
Really?
Yeah, really. I've never heard of that. I'm not a coffee drinker, but this definitely doesn't make me want to drink coffee.
It's kind of a meme on Instagram.
I'm what people call a coffee connoisseur because coffee does no effect on me anymore.
Yes, we can definitely do yours.
More.
You want us to look at your replay? I think I saw you submitting one. Yeah, you did. Venezia game.
Are you doing Grand Assist right now, Seth?
No, we are doing replay analysis. So I've switched things up, and I'm doing replay analysis first.
That's smart.
And then I start drinking alcohol.
Ooh, well, I mean, that could, like, I mean, if ever you're trying to teach somebody, being drunk while trying to teach doesn't really go hand in hand.
Yeah, I got kind of tired of,
Instead he's playing ranked drunk.
which is even more fun.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. That's the only way that you can get through rank sometimes.
That's true. That's true. You posted one in Epic Games, huh? Okay, let me take a look. It would help
South
if I was
hasn't
in the
actually
right
done
channel.
grind assist this patch.
Des Moines. Okay, Des Moines. Wait, Shin, you'd rather I do Des Moines? Or would you rather I do the Venezia? I'll do either one for you. You tell me which one you'd rather. Des Moines.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right. Des Moines is fair. Just fair warning. I've got like 20 Des Moines replays on my channel. Because people just love sending in Des Moines replays.
Because more freedom. More.
Yeah. All right, let me get this this replay render cooking. We're loading up
I
the
swear,
Odin
this is-
replay now.
This is the only reason the Illinois won yesterday.
Because it was a Des Moines.
Uh,
Venezia was a blowout. Okay, got it. Playing while lit, you've seen that. Oh, yes, you have. And I don't mind it. It's just, you know, I got to thinking, if I'm gonna put this stuff out on YouTube, I want to put the not lit stuff out on YouTube. Give some nuance to it.
Just imagine at one point one of the YouTube videos is just saying, it's just like some people are saying, "What, are you drunk doing this?" And they're just like, "No, you're all drunk doing this."
Coughlin, it's up to you. I know the YouTube delay has been pretty bad for you in the past, so it might be easier for you to just type in the chat as you hear comments and stuff. If you hear questions, it might be easier just to do that, I think. If you're okay with that. All right, let's see. Player build, download. All right, so Odin, that's number 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I got room for one more replay today. And that will be it. Here's the Hawk game. All right, I got to title this one. It's the Hawk. And then this one was Des Moines. Zach, it's funnier. Your brother's is a laugh riot. You're just drunk. Oh, I always look forward to when I can do the dirty water. You guys know that. All right, so let's go into our next replay here. This is... I need to fix that. For some odd reason, it keeps going back into the more yellow, the older yellow that I had on my lights, and not the new color change. And I wonder if that is... One sec, guys. I wonder if that is... Go to WoW's game. Well, it just says right air on. It doesn't say anything about... Okay. Is this defaulting to the wrong... Elgato, I hate you sometimes. Let's get you to the right color temp. There we go. You just realized you're the only Asia viewer. I actually do have a few Asia viewers that come into play, Shin. Not a ton, unfortunately, but I do. I
mean, it's your stream timing is a bit bad for
It's difficult for Asia, yeah.
Asia. There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, 3 a.m. Okay, well, you know, Shin, we'll do your Des Moines game afterwards, okay? If you're able to stay awake long enough. All right, so let's go ahead and get into our next replay, so we can get rid of the kid. That sounded funny. We're gonna get into... Why do I have kid up there twice? Odin.
Ooh,
Odin.
Jeez, I don't see that many of those in matches nowadays.
Odin is an interesting ship. She was a dockyard ship, if I remember right.
Yeah.
And she got nerfed during
was.
testing. They took away the big thing about her is they took away a lot of her hit points, because she's based, if I recall, and Grunty, you can correct me on this, but isn't she a Bismarck hull, but then changed?
I don't know. I didn't follow the Odin development. I noticed. I only remember that they nerfed a lot of the hit points, and it already had bad hit points. That ship never interested me. It just
Fair enough.
it
So
was like, hey, we already have Bismarck, we already have Tirpitz. Like, why does the ship even exist? Like, I fail to understand the point of it.
So to me, the Odin exists for players that gotta have it all. You want the torps, you want the secondaries, you want the hydro, right? That's what Odin. That's what Odin gives you.
That's what I was about to say, because like I'm just looking at this at your screen, Zeth, and it does have the hydro, which is like very beneficial, and it's basically a mix between a Tirpitz and a Bismarck, just with lighter guns. And if
Correct.
I remember correctly, it was actually a design by the Kriegsmarine or by the Imperial, like just before the switch to Kriegsmarine, where they called it the O class.
Right. Exactly. Now, what wargaming
And that was a stepping stone.
into the Tirpitz and the Bismarck. No, you're fine. You're good. Thank you for sharing. And so historically, players had to make that determination, that decision. Do I want to play Bismarck and have the hydro? Do I want to play Tirpitz and have the torpedoes? I can't have both. Well, Odin is the why not both meme, right? And so what they did was they said, okay, well, we'll balance her. We'll give her the toys, but we'll balance her by decreasing her main battery caliber, right? So instead of the 380s that that those two previously mentioned battleships have, we'll give her 305s. So they won't penetrate as well. That'll balance her. And in testing, of course, they found that she was still quite powerful when you combine the radar, the hydro, and the secondaries all together. So the other way wargaming, tweaked the balance was they reduced a really good chunk of her hit point pool. So she's still got good armor. It's just she doesn't have a lot of hit points. So you absolutely need to be really good at angling your armor and negating incoming fire and all that kind of stuff. Okay, and because of the 305, because of the down caliber, when you're in a battle, when you're bottom tier especially, HE is your friend. Right? If you are top tier, you can get away with AP more, but typically I find myself shooting HE more frequently in Odin than AP because of that gimmick feature.
You kind of have to, because these low caliber guns.
Now, the HE does have 1/4 HE pen rule in play, so it's 76 millimeters of pen with the HE, which is another thing that's kind of nice about her is somewhat like the British battleship line, you can just fire HE and not think, and still do fine. So HE is going to be your ammo of choice in this. Odin has better secondary caliber as well. I'm glad that you brought that up, because if you'll note, the Odin has a mixture of 128 millimeter and 150 millimeter secondaries, whereas the Tirpitz and the Bismarck is a mix of 150s and 105s. Why is that difference important, you might ask? I'm glad you did. It's different because with the 1/4 HE pen rule, the 128s will penetrate 32 millimeters of armor built in already, stock. Here it is. Okay? The 150s already do, as it is. So why is that important? If you want to penetrate 32 millimeters of armor with all of your secondaries, you do not need to have IFHE on your captain. That's a huge distinction. Exactly, the freedom to not take IFHE. That's a huge distinction, because what that means is you're not having your fire chance to get that penetration. You can have it, again, why not both, right? You get the fire chance and the penetration all at once. So that's what's kind of nice about her. All right, let's take a look at the build, and let's talk about what Coughlin's doing here. So he's going auxiliary armaments modification 1 to keep those secondaries and, to a lesser extent, the anti-air alive. You could also go for main armaments if you care about your torpedoes more. Although, frankly, I would probably go with you and keep your anti-air up and secondaries up and running. You've gone with the hydroacoustic Search Modification 1, the special upgrade, so that Hydro lasts longer. This is really good for ships that you play a lot. So if you play the Odin a lot and you enjoy it, then by all means, invest the coal and put one of the special mods on. If you didn't run that, obviously your standard damage control is probably where you go. You went for secondaries, I mean, why not? And then you've gone with damage control for full tanky battleship things. And then you've gone for concealment. Makes perfect sense. I do not like seeing the fighter, though. And there's 2 reasons for this. Actually, 3. One reason is, if you look at the action time, the fighter is active for 60 seconds. Compare that to a spotting aircraft, it's active for 100 seconds. You get 40 extra seconds of the plane up potentially spotting things, also helping you shoot longer range and more accurately and closer range and see over islands. Those are all really good benefits to spotting aircraft. The next reason why fighter is not as good as spotting is because most decent to good carrier players don't give 2 Fs about your fighter. They just simply time it so they attack you while the fighter's on the other side of your ship, and they're not going to hit because they'll F off and they'll recall their planes before the fighter can even latch. So
I mean, what the fighter does, it stops the second attack because it forces the CV to recall.
correct.
But that's pretty much all it does.
Correct.
And if you can exchange that for actually having a spotter plane to extend your range for when you need it, that's much better.
Correct. I would agree with you. The other thing too, when I play carrier, if I see a cruiser put a plane up, I'll just make a mental note. Okay, I'll come back in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll go drop something else and then come back on my next wave. You know.
But wait, how long does it take for the fighter to be reactivated again?
90
It
seconds.
takes like 90 seconds, right? Yeah, 90 seconds. So yeah, it makes sense as to just as a CV player to go like, oh, okay, I'll just come back in between whenever you launch, because I mean, there's nothing that, and including on a tier 8 German battleship cruiser kind of hybrid mix, it like the AA isn't superb
No.
on it. I've noticed.
No. So
None of the German battleships have good AA.
no.
Yeah,
the
true.
Garbage.
the cooldown is faster on the fighter compared to the spotting aircraft, so I can see that. But honestly, dude, I used to be a fighter enjoyer. Now, every time I can put a spotting aircraft on, I will do it. So,
Yeah.
now, Coughlin did say he's running Lutyens, which is fine. You're gonna run a secondary build. It's gonna be fun. Coughlin, where is Lutyens trained for right now, if you don't mind me asking? And he just said, fighter may be a legacy thing for me. I put on German battleships because extending their range doesn't do that much accuracy-wise. It actually does. The thing that people don't understand, getting back to the spotter plane here, is it helps with your vertical dispersion at things that are at your standard max range. So not the buffed max range, but your standard max range and everything closer. It makes it so that your shells don't disperse as much in terms of depth. So it actually does have an impact on German battleships. Every battleship, frankly. So the reason I was asking, he's on Elbing right now. Okay, fair. So this is just a dedicated secondary battleship. The reason I was asking is because you wouldn't put this build on a Schlieffen necessarily. You'd want the IFHE on the Schlieffen instead of, you'd probably have to increase the gears for it. So
Right. But you can reuse this build on a Kurfürst.
absolutely. Yeah, this is good on pretty much every other German battleship other than the battle cruiser line. So, and the premium variants of, like, what is it, the Azure Lane? I don't remember which one, the tier 7. But anyways,
The Heinrich?
yeah.
I don't know if the Heinrich needs IFHE.
I don't know
I'm
either.
familiar with its secondary calibers.
So anyway, let's get to this build. So this is Lutyens, buffed Lutyens. So you get the extra 5% secondary and anti-air survivability. You get the buffed 15% higher better risk of modules becoming incapacitated, so that's really sexy on a German battleship with torpedoes. You've got buffed grease the gears so that your main battery turns quicker, which is nice. And then you basically did full secondary memes, right? You've got adrenaline rush, you've got your manual secondaries long range, and manual secondaries aiming, fire prevention, and emergency repair. Hey, Gaelic. Now, one of the big things about doing this build is it forces you to choose two of these three traditional tank options for battleships. So you've gone with the extra heal and the extra duration of that heal and damage control and fire prevention. Okay, fine, you're giving up concealment for this. Now, what that means is you can't play this ship, especially this particular ship I talked about earlier having low hit points. You can't really play this particular ship open water, right? You need to, if you're going to get rid of concealment, you need to play closer to the islands and use those islands to block vision as you approach. So mentally, that's kind of what you need to be thinking about, and I'll try to highlight that when we look at the replay. Otherwise, it's your standard secondary build, so that's fine. Ooh, you are playing with fire there. You're running this game without protection. He is not using a death flag. Interesting. You have the 4-point reload on Loot Jens, but only use battleships in brawls and operations. Well, then that makes sense. Yeah, you're talking about close quarters combat. When your secondaries are active, your main battery reload time decreases. So you probably drop manual secondaries for that. Or if you're only playing brawls and co-op, you can probably get rid of one of these. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, frankly, at that point, if you're talking about a co-op and ops build, I would do close quarters and I would do Furious. Why not buff your main battery reload time even further when you're on fire? Because when you're on brawls and co-op, chances are you're going to be on fire, and you don't care because the games don't last that long anyways. So I would just go for that and laugh. Anyway, so no death flag, oof. Ramming flag, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boost, secondaries, all good stuff. I would like to see that death flag. Speed actually comes in really handy for German battleships, especially hydro equipped, because that gives you a little bit more maneuverability to dodgy torpedoes. Consumables obviously would be good, so those would be my three. This one, and this one. Thanks.
I would like to see gun feeder on the captain, but I don't know how you can incorporate it.
Gunfeeder, I think, is more for a specific build for this particular ship.
Yeah.
And technically, you could make the argument for the other down caliber German premiums, right? Like Mecklenburg comes to mind.
Yes.
So, Conklin says signal economy is still a thing, and that's fair too. This is a random battle, so if you're conserving flags and credits, fine, nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get into our replay. Now, just in case he doesn't die, we'll go ahead and just take a quick screenshot of his ship. Moving up forward, there we go. Yeah, if this was ranked battles or clan battles, obviously, or a tournament, you definitely want to have anti-death flag. Makes sense.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, I got the Odin ready to go.
Always have protection.
Yeah, especially in a tournament environment.
Mm-hmm.
Did I load up the Des Moines? I did, okay. Hey, Frank, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. As a reminder, we do have a giveaway going, exclamation point ticket good. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. Sees nuts over on YouTube saying Mecklenburg has good anti-air. I was reading that as I was saying ticket, so I said Tickenberg.
Tickenberg. Ah, yes, the new German tier 11 battleship that's coming in.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid that's exactly why I said with tournaments, anything training room, you don't lose the flag, so you might as well use the flag there. Exclamation point Tickenberg. So anyways, let's take a look at the map. Oh god, your bottom tier. You're up against a Nakimov. Your fighters will mean nothing because it's an all or nothing drop. Kurfürst, Thunderer, Wu Jing, Hawk, Richelieu, Ish, Hindenburg, Cherbourg, Hargamo, Smolin, ZF6. You're gonna have all the fun. Oh my god, you drew a terrible.
Yeah, that.
Ouch.
Like if I was that Nakimov, I'd be licking my lips.
Oh look,
Oh, there's
the
a
bombers.
Tier 8 German battleship. That's.
Bombers are already coming. You already dropped them once nearby. Look, you're on fire.
Like,
I see the Tirpitz. Tirpitz is hit point cool.
Harsh, but you shouldn't probably last longer than 5 minutes in this match.
Yep. 69,000 hit points on the Tirpitz versus your 52,800. Now this is the NA server, it looks like. Hard to tell. No, I think it's the EU server. Anyways, very, 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 very too aggressive. Very, very, very far too aggressive. Like, why are you here? You need to back the F off. Let somebody else play in front of you. Like the Montana would be my choice because he's got really good anti-air. Also, HE is going to be your ammo of choice. How does this ship have so little HP and call itself a battleship? Like I said, it's got the armor scheme. Oh look, you're already half health. It's got the armor scheme, it just doesn't have the hit point pool because balance reasons. That's why. Recon by getting shot at is great in a Kiev. I do that all the time. That's a destroyer. This is a battleship. You really don't want to spot them by smashing. So, where would I be instead? I'm going to bring the minimap up higher. Especially if your Kagura wants to play over here, I would have been up by that fidget spinner island, and I'd be escorting the Des Moines. Des Moines got great anti-air, and together you and him will buzzsaw through whatever you need to do. Far better position for you to be than right here on the quote-unquote firing line, the traditional spot for battleships. You turned where you did because the island shielded your broadside. Yeah, I saw that. It allowed you to turn out. That is very true. But you still got set on fire, what, 2 or 3 times by that Hindenburg? And Hindenburg is actually what you do not want to face because it's got 1/4 HE pen, so it will pen 50mm armor, pens all of your armor. Ouch. Decent hit there on the Hawk. Time to heal again. Fortunately for you, the enemy Hindenburg is throwing his life away. He is YOLO charging a Des Moines. And died. Odin, that's true, doesn't have survivability expert anymore, and that definitely helped it. Good point. Alright, well your CAG buddy is in a really good position to torp Wu Jing and Hawk. And I like, you know, your Benham is coming up too. You did notice how eagerly the Hindenburg showed his broadside before. Well, I mean, you're a tier 8 battleship, he probably felt safe-ish. But at the same time, looking at how he charged the Des Moines, you might have found one of the, let's say the more casual Hindenburg enjoyer out there. I'll tell you, when I play Hindenburg, I always play at range, and I definitely do not YOLO charge a Des Moines. Yeesh. This Hawk did a fantastic job of sitting there. Richelieu as well.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Is the Benson actually going to go and die to the Des Moines too?
I need help.
Interesting. Des Moines asking for support. You were surprised? Well, I mean, nobody's spotting any of you all, right? You're not shooting. There's 4 people in the cap, so you're gonna get it pretty fast. And that's the Benson's fault, because the Benson decided for whatever reason to nope out of the area. Okay, this is good. You are now forming up with the Montana. You link up with another ship, especially in a carrier game. I don't care what tier you are and how good your anti-air is. Buddy system in a carrier game is very important. Link up with another ship, interlock your anti-air, and all that good stuff. Wu Jing manages to kill the Des Moines. That's... ouch. You're down 1 ship, but you are up 1 cap. Question is, will the Benham be able to take this guy down?
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Ooh, Benson. Secondary click. There you go. Oh, the Nakimov.
This guy. He did not read the map well. He should not be here anymore.
Oh,
The Benson?
my goodness.
Or the
no
Nakimov?
kidding. No, the Nakimov.
Akimov.
Yeah.
Very, very, very delayed response on that fighter plane, by the way.
torpedoes to port.
If you want to use your fighters to protect yourself from a strike from a carrier, ouch. You have to put them up about 10 seconds before the fighters reach you. If you're later, they won't have time to engage.
Yeah. So, looking at the mini-map, I've gotten in the habit of basically, if I can see about 10 kilometers out, that's when I want to put my plane up. So,
Right.
as they're coming in, and because you're a secondary battleship, you've got, you know, you can kind of gauge that a little bit easier, but... yeah.
Like, it takes them at least 5-6 seconds before they're even ready to engage something.
And then you have to hope that
And
they
then
start orbiting the right direction.
The ship is on fire.
Right, and then they need to actually be in the
Yes.
planes and engage before they start firing, so 10 seconds is about it. Like, you cannot ambush enemy fighters with those, or enemy planes with those fighters.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how it works. And that's the most common misuse I see that players make when they have fighters.
Yeah, they just pop it too late. You said that you were doing multitasking here. Well, sure. The Benson at least is smart enough to not sit there and let you hydro rush him. Oh, wait, never mind. There he is.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
And thanks to the joy that is hydro, you can easily dodge this torpedo salvos. Don't even torpedo. Totally not necessary.
The ship is on fire.
I would focus right now on the Wu Jing and just let the secondaries tear into the Benson. Forget about the Benson. You did the opposite. Okay. The reason I'm bringing that up is because you need... double strike. You need to make sure that the Wu Jing doesn't get a really good salvo on your broadside and just chunk your armor.
Much obliged.
Because you are...
Isn't... Oh, sorry. Isn't Wu Jing basically an Alsace clone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's pretty deadly when it's at point blank range.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the Des Moines found out. So...
Yes.
So I would say he's the bigger threat there, and I would absolutely focus on the Wu Jing and just let the secondaries do their work on the Benson. The Benson already dumped both of his torpedoes, and his smoke is gone. He's dead. Like, that's it. Done. Wu Jing boat is something to F with. That's why you were turning towards the Wu Jing while looking at the destroyer. Right, but I would not... It's like a baseball reference. We always used to say, don't take your eye off the ball. Baseball and golf. Same idea here. Don't take your eye off the thing you need to focus on. And that is absolutely the Wu Jing. That's your threat at that point. You came away fine there, but I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario, you'd be coming out of this at about a quarter of your health, or less. Which I have a feeling you're going to need for the later part of this battle. Was Alsace clone reloading? Probably. I couldn't tell if he was shooting at your Kagero buddy or the I think he was shooting at the Montana, actually. You did put faith in your torps, but I mean, if the Alsace was paying attention to that too, he could have dodged most of that. Instead, he just sailed right into them and took 3 or whatever. No, just took the 1. It sounded like he took more than 1, but... Alright. Kerr first. HE. Smallland. HE. Whatever. Now, here, I might be thinking about putting my plane up once the Kerr first dies. Or at the very least, close to the end. If you should be thinking about it, like if you're about to die or something, like you see torpedoes, pop the plane. Evacuate the captain. Last heal time.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, oh. Heal. Heal. Shikishima is dropping ASW on the small end. Rip your Kagero, who got into a gunfight with the small end. Not a good choice. I wonder... He's not running smoke. Okay. Even bigger reason not to get in a gunfight with the small end.
Wait, Smalland can't run smoke. What are you talking?
No, the Kagero is divmate Kagero. They just died. He got into a gunfight with the small end. Now, what I'm saying is, if he had smoke, okay, I can see that because he can just stop and smoke, and it's still a small end, so he can get radared, I suppose. But the Kagero was running torpedo reload booster, so even less of a reason to get into that gunfight because he can't disengage. Alright, get ready to evacuate the captain. You think he fired when he had no getaway option? Okay.
The ship is on fire.
And right here, evacuate the captain. And the reason I'm saying you do that is so that you get a... Oh, detonation! The reason I suggest doing that is because if you die and the small end is still alive... If the small end is still alive, your plane might keep him detected for your team to shoot him. He mentioned something like he was... Got it. Ah, we love ourselves a good death pick, don't we? Yes, if you're gonna get sunk...
Best part is... sorry.
Keep looking? Alright. But, so what I'm getting at is right now, that small end is still alive, right? So, right now, you'd be keeping him spotted. Technically, the Benham is too, right? But, if the Benham wasn't there to spot, then that small end gets away. Potentially gets away. Alright, you said keep looking, so we'll keep looking. And there it is. I gotta do this quickly because it's the victory screen now. But you did come away with what I like to call justice. You got the extra kill. Let's see if I can get him framed while you are sinking. I can. Try to change the depth a little bit. There we go. For those of you guys new to the stream, this is what I always do when we do replay analyses and you die, we take death picks. It's fun that way. Trying to see if these shell chasers will disappear in time. pick indeed. You were close to giving me... Yes, you were, Moore's Elite. You were very low health. Money shot indeed. I wish that the smoke was still here, because that smoke was really awesome. Now the smoke is gone, but the shell tracers are gone too. Anyway. So many death picks in Clyde's Dumb Ways to Die video. Dumb ways to die. Yes.
No, please, no.
104,000 damage.
Many dumb ways to die.
800,000 credits. Not bad. Not bad at all. First place. Very nice. Very nice. In a tier 8 or a tier 10 game. So, Wu Jing, you hit him with your torpedo. And killed him that way. Smallin, you got one of your secondaries. Benson, main battery. Should have been secondaries, but whatever. Richelieu. What a kill steal there. 2,000 damage. Hawk. Kurfürst. Hindenburg. Hindenburg. Okay, 4 hits with AP. Arugamo. Zedev 6. Small amount there, and 5 Nakhimov planes. Now, one thing that I always like to do, especially if I'm not sure if I'm penetrating enough or not, giggity, is I will take a look at the shells that I had, the hits, and if I'm seeing myself ricocheting or shattering more than penetrating / over penetrating, that tells me that I'm either using the wrong caliber or I'm not using IFHE when I should be. In your case, Coughlin, you may think about HE more often. I think you'd have a lot fewer ricochets and more penetrations that way. Possibly start more fires too. Because you fired mostly AP. You only fired 9 HE shells, right? You fired mostly AP. 115... No, wait, that's your secondaries. 56 shell hits for 51,000 damage. So, essentially, you're doing under 1,000 damage per AP hit. It's abysmally low. So, HE more. You notice that during the replay as well. You shot a lot of superstructures. Well, superstructures, you'll still overpen. That's still guaranteed damage, 10% of max. But what I'm saying is 1,000... Like, what's your max damage here? I'm just having out and looking at the AP here. Your max damage is 9,400. So 10% of that would be 900 damage. Yeah, so that's like mostly overpen damage, yeah. HE would at least give you the benefit of additional fires for possible additional fire damage. So, use HE by default only AP in situations where you anticipate a broadside or to knock out a turret. Fair. Like I said, if you're top tier, then AP's fine because you're up against targets that just have weaker armor. But when you're bottom tier, yeesh. Not bad for credits and XP. So there you go. All right, well, let's get into the replay render. And chat, what are we going to call this? What are we going to title this replay should it make its way out to YouTube? Remember, guys, you're going to have to be voting for which replay you want to see make its way to the YouTubes. What was the big thing that he did? Winner from the bottom. I can make that so sexual. Wrath of Odin. The Wrath of Odin. I like that. I like that.
Why not Odin's Wrath? That sounds much better.
Yeah.
Odin's Wrath. Okay. I like that one. Killer from the bottom. Bottom killer. Power button.
Powerbomb. Oh god.
Bottom tier Rampage. Yeah, I like
I
Odin's
am
Wrath.
worthy.
I am worthy, is that what you said?
I just play the game and I killed a boss and my character said, I am worthy.
Oh ship, I'm dead. That's a good one too. Scharnhorst exists with 4k more HP and does not have Hydro. Big thing with Odin is managing that hit point pool. And Coughlin, there were a couple cases when he didn't do that. And got lucky once, and the other time lost a good chunking of hit points early on. But survived to do dirty things, frankly. Off to lunch? No problem, Doc. Rock Damage, thanks for looking away. Yeah, the only real like feedback early on. Look at the Ilmon. Look at where he is right now. It's on the fidget spinner island. You know, the only real piece of advice I can give you from the positioning is just early on, where you were located. I would have liked to have seen you a little bit different. We'll get into that in a sec here, as the replay render starts over again. Okay. So early on, take a look at where you are. You are on the 9 line. You've got Benham, Kagero, Des Moines with you. What I would be doing at this point is I would literally attach myself to the Des Moines. And wherever he goes, I go. Remember, 2 is better than 1, especially in a carrier game. So watch where the Des Moines goes. And I want you to think, Coughlin, if you had followed that Des Moines, right here you're spotted. You were focused right here. You were focused on that Hindenburg and not paying attention to that Des Moines, right? So here, you come out of the island, shoot, and proceed to lose, in the course of the next minute or so, about half of your hit point pool. Whereas I want you to see look at where that Des Moines is. Imagine if you had gone up with that Des Moines. Think about what you could have done up there. Still a great game. I'm just trying to point out something to think about. Creating a crossfire with the Des Moines. Yeah, but I mean, the Des Moines isn't... If it was a Stalingrad, I could see that argument, or maybe a Moskva, but I guess, I mean, a Des Moines AP, yeah, it does, but most people, most Battleship players don't look at a Des Moines AP and think, I have to angle to that AP. You're really cured of the notion. Yeah, right, as you lost all the hit points. So, all right, dude, well, thank you very much for the replay. It's fun to look at. We're going to move over to our Stream Raiders category, or scene, whatever. And let's get the Stream Raiders battle going. And let's get the next replay, the Des Moines replay, ready to go. Montana was creating the crossfire too, exactly, Drifton. That's why I think going up, he'd be creating the crossfire between him and the Montana instead. Okay, we're going to do a 3-minute ad break while we get ourselves situated for the Des Moines replay. And after that is the Hawk, and then it's dirty water time, because I'm getting tired and hungry. Des Moines. We won that. Oh, let's get words going for you guys to have something to do. Oh, and I should do a draw too.
How
I'll do a draw.
Getting dirty water helps you when getting hungry. Can you explain that to me?
Well,
Yeah, can you please see logic behind it?
I grab a snack at the same time I get dirty water.
Like there's this German saying that 7 schnitzel, no, 7 beers equal 1 schnitzel.
What schnitzel?
Okay.
But still.
Gina Dolodi. Gina, are you here? If so, you have won our giveaway. We're doing a subscriber camouflage. We're just at the 100 viewer point. Then you forget everything. That's right, Bud Maniac.
And I'm just gonna point out, since that we're going in between replays right now, I didn't think that I would like Worcester as much as I am right now, because oh my goodness, I've been getting 100+ K games in it and
Yeah.
victories.
Are you running range mod?
No, I'm running reload rate.
Run range and open water and just laugh. If you're good at dodging, it's even funnier.
So I got a question then. So instead of propulsion mod, I'd put on steering gears then?
No, I'd
No.
still do propulsion
No.
because you want to be able to slow
Okay.
down and stop. Well, not stop necessarily, but you slow
Yeah.
down. You go between half and full speed. And oh
Okay.
god, it's hilarious.
So this is what I have. I'll just tell you what I have for my Worcester. I have main armaments mod 1. I have surveillance radar modification 1, aiming systems, propulsion modification 1, concealment systems, and main battery modification 3.
I have a question for you, Seth. If you want to play range mode Worcester, why you don't just play Nevsky instead?
Or Brisbane.
I could. I just had fun with that. I know Shin is our winner. I just drew another winner because we haven't heard from Gina yet. So Shin or Gina, first to type exclamation point claim in chat, wins the prize.
I guess my main problem is I wouldn't hit crap with a Worcester with range mod because of the
Yeah.
shelf life times, and I would just want to make it easier for myself and just go with the
Actually,
Nevsky
that right?
instead.
Here we go, Shin.
Seth, don't I have a couple of replay redeems like that I've had from gifted subs and stuff that I just haven't activated on?
I don't know.
Bold of you to assume Seth is keeping track of that.
I mean, I ain't got time for
I
that.
thought you did.
Nah.
I thought you did.
Nah. Now, if somebody's abusing it and like it starts getting obvious, then I'll obviously
Yeah.
go and watch that. But no, I don't because I just don't have time to keep track. That's a huge spreadsheet to try to
Yeah.
maintain. So that's not going to happen.
True enough. Yeah.
And anyway, getting back to the Worcester talk. So Grunty, the one thing that's nice about playing the Worcester with range is it really does force you to learn aim at longer ranges like that. And I'll tell you, if you can start hitting stuff like that, then you can be the next John the Ruthless.
No, I can't.
I know. I know. I was just thinking to myself, like, Anyway, and by the way,
I'm enough self-aware for that.
fair enough. By the way, Valkyrie, did you watch yesterday's Golden Barnacles Awards?
No,
Okay.
I was
So you
pretty
need-
busy yesterday.
You need to go on to YouTube and search for Clyde Plays on YouTube and watch his Dumb Ways to Die rendition. It's awesome.
Okay.
Absolutely awesome.
All right.
Anyway,
All right.
on that note, Shin, we're going to get to your replay now. And Shin, I don't know if you use Discord or not, but you're welcome to join in voice if you want, or you can just sit back and chill out in text chat and respond and stuff like that. But this is a subscription redemption because he subbed earlier today, so thank you for that, Shin. And here's a Des Moines game. Now, I saw the pennant. You are running Halsey. Gonna come in a moment, no problem. So I already kind of know that's what you've got, but let's take a look before we get to that. Hey, DJ, let's talk about the characteristics. Des Moines is really a good all-around cruiser. Very, very high rate of fire, very high DPM as a result. Very good AP with good damage on that AP. Good pen angles because that's part of the gimmick for the USN heavy cruiser line. Good HE, and she's got radar that reaches out to 10 kilometer. That's pretty decent duration, although the duration's been nerfed at least once. She's got pretty good maneuverability. Decent armor, not the greatest, but not the worst either. So the ability to take Hydro as well, so Radar and Hydro and heal, very sexy. She does have a unique upgrade, which, as you can see here, helps with rudder shift time and also helps with acceleration. And this is really helpful if you're playing a Des Moines when you're kind of stopped and you just want to play stop and go games against the enemy. So that comes in quite well. All right. Let's take a look at the build. So we've got main armaments modification 1, surveillance radar modification 1, aiming systems, propulsion mod 1, concealment mod 1, and then finally there's that enhanced propulsion. So propulsion 1 and this is hilarious. At the start of the game, when you hit 4 W's and you go full speed, you just go zoom, and it's just funny to watch. Obviously you're going to choose for radar and hydro. You could take defensive anti-air fire instead, but why the heck would you? This is only good if you're playing a full maxed anti-air build with a carrier enjoyer as a div mate. That's really the only reason. And then please don't take fighter in Des Moines. Also, please don't take spotting aircraft. I know Euro made a video on that about maximum team. Don't do that. All right, captain skills. This is Halsey. And so, as you can see, Halsey's got buffed gun feeder and buffed grease the gears. Consumables enhancement, superintendent, concealment, adrenaline rush, survivability expert, and outnumbered. Now, interesting you took outnumbered. Most people choose to go with top grade gunner instead of outnumbered because you get that 8% main battery reload time. When hunting down a destroyer, you pop the radar, you get that extra boost in your DPM against that destroyer. It just helps you kill it that much quicker. So I'm surprised to see outnumbered. Shin, you haven't joined voice yet, but you're welcome to talk about why you want outnumbered on that. Otherwise, everything else makes sense.
I think outnumbered is like your guns are accurate enough. You don't get much out of the accuracy boost. You're usually more island camping in a Des Moines, so the maneuverability, like the extra speed, is a problem. And in general, like I tested this skill a lot with Gauden Louvre and stuff which has similar range than a Des Moines. Mm-hmm. I just can't get to activate that skill in a meaningful way.
Right.
Where it still matters. Like if the flank completely collapses, it activates, but that skill doesn't do me any good at this point.
This is a good skill to have on a flanking kiting cruiser, right? I'm thinking of like an Henri, maybe a Zhao, maybe a Venezia, Napoli. I'm saying it's a good skill to have. I'm not saying you want to take it necessarily. Just that's the use case for it.
I like it on battle cruisers where the dispersion isn't the best.
Okay, that's fair too.
Like something like a pushing air gear, for example, can probably proc it the most effectively.
Okay, so you're focusing more on the shell dispersion. I'm focusing more on the ship speed aspect of outnumbered. But I mean, those are all good points. The point I'm trying to make is this is something I think is conditional to the point where you're really only going to use this in a min-max situation, right? When you're playing like a clan battle. Maybe a ranked battle, but I could see a clan battle. Or we've seen ships use outnumbered in King of the Sea, for example, right? Signal flag wise, we've got anti-det, fire extinguishing, okay, heal boosting, sure, speed, consumables, anti-air, and then the hydro one. Okay. All right. So you don't like when your breast... Oh, wait. You want your breast to be outnumbered. Got it. So some other things to think about with your signal flags is you could go with Victor Lima and India X-Ray. I might do that and drop... Oh, what? Probably anti-air, frankly. Unless you're divvying with a carrier. Just because your HE is still quite nice. And, I mean, why not have more fires? Otherwise everything else is I don't see anything else. So All right. We good to go? Flags are expensive. Yeah, well, yeah, all right. So I'm giving you optimal suggestion, but you don't have to use it, of course. One other thing I want to mention too is one of the weaknesses of the Des Moines actually is the turret strength. Oh, I did do a screenshot. The turrets are rather weak, and so you see this especially in competitive. It's very common for people to shoot out the turrets on these ships, and then you just laugh. Greeny22, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Make sure you tap
They're also
exclamation point
easy
ticket.
to hit because like you tend to be bow on, right? So it's rather easy to hit those turrets.
Yep. Now you are divisioned with a Salem. Okay. I don't like that personally, just because you have one of a certain ship, and then you're adding another ship that's very similar, not the same, but very similar, like 98% similar. Usually, if you're going to division up, you want to try to take another ship that will complement your div mate. So a battleship or a destroyer, for example, usually a different class is suggested, or you could take a different type of a cruiser. But
There's
anyway,
just not a lot of synergy going on between the Des Moines and the Salem.
you are a battleship main, Texas, and well, Wisconsin isn't out yet, so I'm guessing you mean Iowa. Thoughts on speed boosts? Very new to the game. Well, welcome, Greeny. What do you mean by speed boosts? Oh, Texas, Wyoming.
Is
You're talking about Brisk?
maybe he's a console player?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Anyway,
I think the Wisconsin is out on console.
Everyone.
in this game, by the way, I can see that you are using a zoom out mod, or you've just changed your field of view to like max, which is I used to do this when I first started playing, and then I got away from it because I thought it would help me dodge torpedoes. I actually found myself hitting torpedoes more because I just couldn't see close enough to make those decisions.
The fisheye kind of messes with you, I find.
Both zoom out mod and max field view. Wow. Should I look for speed boost or focus on tanky on PC? Forgot to mention. For battleships, typically tanky. I'm going to put in chat right there for you, Greeny. This is recommended builds. Now, granted, these are for higher tiers, but they could help you at the mid to low tiers as well. The other thing is that mid to low tiers, it really doesn't matter. Play the ship, have fun, enjoy it for what it is. All right, ASW on the Belau. Now this is a fun look. So it's a straight tier 10 game. You know where the Belau is. That's kind of nice. Do we know that he dove? I didn't catch that. Because if we don't, a radar here would actually be nice, because it could catch that Belau on the surface.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, speed boost on a Georgia is nice. Absolutely. Sub is not on the surface, but pinging, so you can just rip your Tromp, by the way. So I am concerned seeing so many ships kind of hiding back here, and these guys being forced back as the Tromp just died, but whatever. Oh yeah, chasing down destroyers in Georgia is fun, unless you're the destroyer. Alright, so you thought what I did. You used your radar earlier.
Enemy submarine spotted.
There's the Belau. Ah, he must have... No?
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
I wonder what your Salem buddy's taking. Okay, he's taking radar and defensive anti-air, right. Because Salem can only take radar or hydro. Cries in John Bart. Well, yeah, reload is long, Greeny. If you don't like that, take cruisers. And at the low tiers, you're not going to hit anything anyway, so you just shotgun it and whatever. Oof, Bilal killed the Schlieffen.
Support the allied target.
Now this is an interesting position you're in. You've got the Stalingrad in front of you, but you don't want to come too far forward. You don't want to get shot at by 4 ships, right? The Yamato, Vermont, Yoshino, and Stalin. So this is actually a really powerful spot for you. I would just drop anchor here. Of course, now you're radared, so you want to start moving, but...
All stations, protect that.
There's your Salem, buddy. Okay, worthy of note, Stalingrad has moved. So this actually frees up the slight advance. You can move forward a little bit more now. And not be so worried about that Stalingrad.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Also, since he recently radared, you don't have to worry about radar either. Is there a way to find replays that aren't shown in the folder because they weren't recent enough? DJ, replays, the game will delete the last 30 replays by default. You can change that in the configs or download a mod. There's also a mod in Aslanes that you can install. I played with it a little bit and then stopped. It'll create a folder for each game iteration and automatically put the replays in that folder.
Kinda neat.
Mm-hmm. The only problem is there's no way to watch them once the, you know, game updates anyways. It used to be that you could keep a local copy of the game and still watch them, but... Stalingrad's coming around. He's broadsiding. If you want to, you're welcome to. I'm in my Discord, !Discord, and we're just hanging out in a voice channel right now. Alright, you see him, but too late. And it's probably smarter to wait anyway, so...
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Guess you could kill those old version folders? You can. I mean...
Hello.
At some point...
Hello.
Hey, Shin. At
Good
some point,
morning.
Wargaming might release a replay viewer.
Yeah.
I know.
Good one.
Anyway, so Shin, I do like that you are preventing the enemy from having shots on you, right? Like you're just basically minimizing who can shoot back at you. This is what Des Moines does.
Yeah. It's just at this moment I don't want you to pick out like 2 Yamatos and 1 Vermont.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, because there's 2 of them over there. That's yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Stalingrad still showing broadside to you. We've got AP in the barrels. Clearing the island. Ish. So, Shin, why did you and your buddy take basically the same ship?
Because I was teaching him how to play Des Moines,
Oh,
first
okay.
of all. Yeah, and then second of all, it's just we just play for fun, not really trying to like ultra try hard to win in a div.
Okay. I mean, fair reasons. Hey, look, you're outnumbered now.
Yeah.
Why did you take outnumbered?
That's actually it was my second game of trying like an outnumber because I've seen some NA players picked it and
Okay.
tried it in Asia because like even though in theory it's pretty hard to proc, but like right now because like my range is shorter than like average like let's say like 20 kilometers, it's pretty
Did
easy
you-
to proc.
Who did you watch using it?
Well, yeah, but at the same time, if you look at the positioning of average in general in Asia server, is actually if you play really aggressively early on,
You
then,
die.
like, you no, not really.
Really?
Yeah, it will more likely that you will probably like outnumber while like being still in cover. So
Okay.
meanwhile, I still do play like open water Des Moines. So like when I'm in a cutting position from
Oop,
a
stalling.
like losing flank, so like so I would get both benefits of like I mean, at this moment, the Yoshino is pushing in. If I shoot the Stalingrad, I will hit the lighthouse island there.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking he's the bigger threat than the Yoshino. So.
Yeah.
So I've heard on the Asia server, very passive. A lot of people hide behind islands in the backfield and stuff like that, right? Or is that not the case?
It's right now a 50-50, actually.
Okay.
Especially after like the 12.8 update, because like the amount of like buffs to like surface ships on how to like counter ships, because if you got a CV constantly striking like one target, then like his console will back up pretty early, like around like 10-second cooldown to 20-second cooldown. So the CV population got dropped by significantly. So
Okay.
some players will adapt into this scenario and then like play way more aggressive. But of course, there's still some part of the people still plays pretty passively. There's no denying to that.
Yeah. Yoshino got smacked, by the way. Just want to mention that. And yeah, because I've heard there's more carriers on that server than any other, so I can understand that more safe gameplay.
Yeah.
So this is exactly what you want in a Des Moines. Like, well, while we've been talking, if you've been looking at the mini-map, the entire enemy team is literally just sailing right in front of your gun and saying, alright, me next.
Well, yeah. I mean, in this situation, unarguably, the double Des Moines class, they've actually working out because of my friend right there, also like controlling the midsection while I'm controlling their spawn.
And you just watch as the rest of your team wallows about and you know, finds some damage, but now it's you got a cap in the middle, which is problematic.
Not really. Because,
Go.
No, not yet. No. Because like the Yamato's, I think at this point is still pretty dangerous to me, and like even though they got the middle control, the cap point, because it's arms race, it will keep shrinking. So they're forced to push into the center. So like in any given time, because if I remember correctly, you need like at least 1.5 minutes to cap the arms race center cap. So like we still have like a little bit of time since they are currently only at like 50% progression.
Yeah, as long as you guys are able to keep spreading out your hits on things. So the Des Moines and Vermont aren't detected if they stay undetected, for example. Right, and I say that as the Des Moines opens fire, so cool, now you can switch to him. Oh look, there's a Vermont, and now you can effectively decap all of them.
Yep.
So again, they're playing right into your hand. And your div mid too.
They did.
Oh, there it is. Hi Stalingrad. Bye Stalingrad. Wow.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And now's the part where you just go, right? And wiggle and everything.
Well, I'm kind of forced to at this point.
Yeah. Alright, so what's next? Des Moines, Yamato, Vermont. You're gonna go for Des Moines.
First.
Okay.
Yep.
One thing to
This
note
the
is
part where-
you may want to consider slowing down as well every now and then just to throw off their aim even more.
Yeah.
Your team is taking the lead. You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Well aimed salvos, yeah. Oh, and Death Pick, thank you for that. I was gonna say too, the perfect song for right now. I need a hero. And then you died. Oh well. Ooh, let's get the Yamato butt in the shot. And a parachute too. No, that's a. Yeah. That's a supply. Whatever.
And the water splash.
Yeesh. All right, there we go. clean up the screen a little bit. So at this point, I mean, you're dead, but you've got buddies. You got your div mate that's going to continue shooting, continue decapping, and your team is starting to get into position where they can start helping too, right?
I mean, at this point, it's just Vermont right there. Yamato, later on, you'll check, he will lose, like, most of his HP from, like, one south or from Slava. I spawn. Yep, right there. He died.
Wow.
Oops.
Oops, indeed. Ships are popping like tube tops in a summer episode of The Price is Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So your Salem buddy is just getting some good shots into Vermont that's sitting broadside, and that's an easy victory for you guys. Wow. So this team just did, I mean, they just did everything for you.
Yeah, both of us did 280k each, so...
Yeah. Jesus. Wow. Too bad you weren't running any XP boosters.
I kind of need to, but...
Yep. Confederate, Death Strike, Brother in Arms, High Caliber, Strike Team. Good stuff. Poor Stalingrad. Poor Stalingrad.
Mm-hmm.
Moyne. And then both Yamatos. You were an equal opportunity Yamato enjoyer. And then Vermont and Yoshino.
Yep.
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Thank you.
You shot the exact same number of HE and AP shells.
I didn't notice it.
It's kind of funny, actually, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting how much higher the hit rate. I guess the AP was shot at closer ranges.
Yeah.
Yeah, because most of the HE shots hit the island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. 3 floods for 3,000 damage. Silly sub.
Yep.
All right, and let's take a look at your overall economic earnings, and then it's time for the replay render.
Still losing credits.
Yeah, you noticed that, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, that's a sickness resupply, right? Because you have chosen to buy them separately one by one.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Yeah. Ouch.
It's fine. I still have 200 million credits.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's worth highlighting that for just a moment, because some people might not realize how quickly they're going through credits if they're not, you know. I mean, you had an amazing game to be able to pull that off. So that's interesting. I've never seen that before. So that's kind of funny. But all right, time for the replay render.
Thank you.
So yeah, on this map, you know, like where you went it's the Des Moines spot, right? We see this in competitive COTS all the time, right? You just went to that spot.
I mean, in competitive, usually it happens at F1 first, and then proceed to like E3. But because we saw the Yamato started kiting or like moving towards middle already, we take advantage of that. One single island in E3.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing the sub right there, it just kind of makes like we can just have a full 1-2-3 line control without considering being crossfired by it or like shotgun. So at this point, like our Bala kind of played well from early to mid game. So like first of all, he stayed alive in front of like 4 BBs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the amount of information he provides kind of contributes to our comeback as well.
Mm-hmm. Your team did a nice job of kiting away too from the other flank once the Tromp died.
Yeah. at the same time, the Yoshino, if you witness at G8 was kind of just reversing AFK. So we're in a 10v11 situation.
You're right, he is. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, well, right. I mean, if there was a carrier or sub or even like Lu, right, with its Dutch airstrike, the things could have been different to maybe dislodge the Des Moines and Salem, but that was not the case. Look at this Schlieffen on the enemy team, just handling 3 ships with the secondaries.
Yeah.
He's gonna die anyway, but still, it's cool to watch.
Mm-hmm.
In game was
Like,
exciting.
maybe like I've played in this server before, but maybe Asia is more passive. But at the same time, I kind of wish like it play every game is like this heavy of an MM and not deal with like a 5 DDs and shoot destroy submarines normally. So like I would still say Asia even more pacifist, but like the game potential, like this kind of games is way more common than let's say NA, which is
Okay.
way more satisfying. Yeah.
I can understand.
Mm-hmm.
But it also shows how difficult it is to deal with a well dug in Des Moines player, right? That's just what you did. You just made that rock your place.
Yep.
Well, not necessarily, Rogue. Shin was mentioning normally the thought would be to go wide, go to the 1 line, but he mentioned how the Yamato kind of signaled that's not a concern anymore. We'll go back, we'll re-show it, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. When you watch the mini-map, and this is why it's always, like, here's, still down there. But anyway, when you see the early battleship spots, it's so crucial because it telegraphs a lot of what's going on, especially in competitive. But I'll pause it as soon as a ship gets spotted here. Okay, Yamato. Look at where the Yamato's going. Now, he spawned all the way out there, and normally that's a really strong position. He could actually just camp right behind that island at C1 and take opportunity shots. And then relocate if he needed to. But he didn't. He's running away at full speed right now. So, okay, so that means there's at least 1 less battleship on that side. Remember, the Yamato is really what counters the Des Moines, right? So, no need to play cautious as much. Now, let's wait till we see more. Oh my god, are we listening to the Japanese I need to hear now? And here's the other Yamato. And now this guy is also leaving the side he spawned on, which is over on the 4 line. He's now heading all the way to the other side of the map. So at this point, Shin's got a Yamato possibly directly north of him, but probably sailing away. And the other Yamato isn't a threat at all. And there's your radar catching that Balau out.
Mm-hmm. And there's the Vermont as well.
Yes. And he's also signaling that he's leaving the air. So basically, the enemy team just completely left that flank. We always say, don't abandon the flank. And here's an example of that. And because of that, Shin is able to be very aggressive early on with his positioning and take an island that usually you can't take. I mean, this is only... We're at 16 minutes in the game, or 4 minutes into the game, and look where he is.
And also the Stalingrad was spotted because like the concern was only maybe a Stalingrad in C1 true line where this cruiser wasn't spotted, and now he is spotted, so we can take this spot completely without contest.
Yeah. The only thing you haven't seen is, well, I can't remember if they had a destroyer or not, but I think he's on the other side. And the sub, which you detected, so you know there's nothing that's going to spot on the other side anyway.
Yeah.
And at this point, even if you are spotted, what are they going to do about you? Like, you're not going to die. They're not going to kill you. So that's where early spots, especially in competitive, it's so helpful for you to understand what the enemy's doing. And that's what you have to look for, those opportunities, those openings to take advantage of. And then that's exactly what Shen did here. Pretty fun to watch. Yeah, all heading east, right? I mean, you get that all the time. You get a toilet bowl action, right? Well, Shin, thanks for subbing earlier today and sending the replay, and this was fun to watch.
No problem.
Can you lock onto other ships when the person who owns replay is watching it? No, you cannot. You can only see the perspective of you, the player, and what you're looking at and stuff. You can spectate, you can break the camera and try to follow them, but as soon as they leave your area of vision, if they're too far away from your normal area of vision, you can't see the ship anymore. You can only see what's around you.
Oh, Rogue, I wouldn't say zero sacrifice because we lost the Trump already. So, like, at the same time, like, we don't have any really reliable, like, hard spotting on the enemy rotations and stuff. That's why, Zaf, can you go back a bit?
I can try.
Like, around, yeah. Because, like, the Des Moines literally went unspotted from the 8-9-10 line to where he died at, like, G5 Island right there.
Okay.
So, like, it's really risky if, like, both the Moin and Shima play well on the enemy team. So, like, the GK and Yamato, theoretically, they would have died if, like, Shima torped them. But it wasn't the case.
Right.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say, like, we sacrifice. Because right now, if you look at it, we only have, like, 33% of the map control. They have, like, around 66%. You can literally draw a line right there.
Yep.
So it's still really bad for us until, like, the center cap circle appears and the enemy first push into the middle.
Hey, Zeka, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, that Des Moines, I mean, you're right. He didn't even get spotted until he's, like, there. So, wow. That could be problematic, but it's kind of funny, right? I mean, your group at this point is kind of divided. Theirs is a little divided too, but you've got two big groups, and you've got your big group that you're a part of, and you've got the enemy big group, and basically, like you said, the middle spot just funnels everybody in. And that Des Moines, by the way, he threw his life away. If he would have just sat there, I think it would have been better. But since he was spotted, he's probably worried about the Yamato to the south.
Yep.
The fact that he won this match with an AFK Yoshino that literally just reversed and that was it. Wow. Also, the fact that he's reversing and on the border is like, what? Because that means he logged into the game, and because he kept going to the back border, he's still in the game. He just tabbed out because he didn't want to play it.
No, I think it's related to the VPN because, like, the mainland Chinese cannot play the C server without VPN access. So, like, sometimes we will have some players that, like, literally not able to play the game because VPN doesn't work.
Gotcha. So with all the packet loss and everything, you get in, you do a couple things, and then you keep trying to rejoin, and by the time you rejoin, you lose again, and or disconnects again, and everything. Gotcha. All right. Well, thanks again for sending that one in. We need a title for this. Crazy replay. What do you guys think?
Patience is the key, I guess.
Patience is the key. Yeah, that is true. We did have another replay that was like that too. I was thinking about kill zone actually, because that's what you guys did. Is you basically set up a kill zone or right abandon the flank. DATF could be another one. Don't abandon the flank. All right, what do you guys think? Yeah, maybe kill box. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll make that the working title, and then we've got one final replay to do. Sure, DJ. We got one other one to do, and it's a Hawk game, and then it's Dirty Water and playing the game time. I'm surprised it's taking this long, but Campfire Circle. Ooh, that kind of fun. Sounds fun too. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wee Hawk Time, yes. How you doing, DJ?
Good.
Now today is the last day for replays, so we aren't going to be doing any more after the Hawk one, all right?
Isn't the patch is Wednesday, right?
Yes. And since today's my last worship stream until the patch, that's why it's Dunzo.
Oh right, and they just like a day early.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And now with me working for Stack Up, I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore. Anyways. Before I did, and even then the problem is with me being an NA, the patch updates anyways, so. Okay, let's see. Hawk. Did you have a question, DJ, or did you just want to hang out?
Here to hang out.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. That's why we are here. Almond. Nice one, Rogue. Oh, crap. I got to do a 3-minute ad break. Let me do that now while we get set up for Backwards this game. And Backwards, you're welcome to jump into voice if you want. Now, this is an Operation Narai game.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You can grind tier 6, 7, and 8 chips in operations, so.
Yeah.
Look at all that rust. Ugh.
Hello.
Nice.
Hey, Backwards. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Something a little different. Don't
Yeah.
normally see.
Wolf says, words on stream response used to be quicker and better. Now it's reverted. So, Wolfie, when's the last time you refreshed your stream? What I found in the past is when it comes to words on stream, there's like a slight lag that I don't know if it's Twitch or what, that generates over time. So if you really wanted to play words and get your words in best, it's easiest to just refresh. Because I've seen that myself too. Like if I'm on my VPN and I'm on my Wi-Fi laptop downstairs, I'll have problems too. And I'll refresh and it helps, but it's not the end all be all. All right, I just have to do this because we so rarely get a container ship in an initial screenshot, so I'm assuming there's no death pick. We'll do that.
I can't actually recall. I don't think there is.
Okay. That's the Red Oak Victory. Huh. Now, I have Backwards at max, so if he seems quiet to you guys, there's nothing else I can do. Sorry. Okay. So here we go. This is Backwards Logic. Awesome clanmate from the Kraken clan. And he submitted a replay in the Tier 8 Hawk, and this is an Operation Narai battle. So Hawk's characteristics, she's part of the British battle cruiser line. So generally speaking, big guns, torpedoes, underwater torpedoes that have decent, kind of funny little fire arcs. It's got a good heal. It's got engine boost. They are very good ships for playing aggressively. And so Narai is a great operation for aggressive play. Backwards, are there any negatives to the Hawk that you found?
I mean, really, it can't take a hit too well. You got to be careful with it. It's easy to over angle when you're getting greedy and just get smacked with it. So you
Okay.
kind of got to pick and choose your fights with it. But
You
the
still-
guns are amazing. I love the guns on this boat.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you still have to keep care of the Missouri, especially in this game. Then, okay.
Yes, that is
Not-
a boat.
Not just that, according to my experience when I was playing randoms, right? It's like a lot of times if you get up tier, like a Georgia and Musashi can just straight up death strike you at the start of the game, even when you're bowing, because of the Citadel protection from all sides, and
Or
Hawk is kind of really vulnerable. from
Yeah,
Chill
it's squishy. It's squishy to HE. It's squishy to AP. It's not a
Okay.
boat that likes to get shot at too much, typically.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, let's take a look at your build then. So, are you grinding the Hawk through operations? Is that your plan?
So I'm actually grinding the commander up in operations. I'm through the Hawk already. I just love the boat so much. I'm like, I might as well just farm commander XP in ops because it's easy and kind of fun to do here.
Fair.
So
Okay.
here we are.
Here we are. So this is gonna be more of a random battles build, but you're just gonna build the captain up as you go, right?
Yeah, well, the plan's actually to do the furious meme kind of build. You know, being on fire all the time and use that on Duncan and
St.
St. Vincent.
Okay. So that's your end goal. Got it. So you've got main armament.
That's the end plan.
Got it. Main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, damage control 2, concealment, everything you'd want in a standard battleship, really. And you said you're training up a new captain, so it's just a standard, right?
No, it's Cunningham.
Oh.
Yep, he's still not really high up. I think he's got 16 points here, but I've only spent 14 so far.
Got it. Okay. So Cunningham is nice because if you get 2 kills, you get an extra of all your consumables. So extra engine boost, extra heal, defensive failure, which doesn't matter in this operation, but you get it anyway. So emergency repair, grease the gears for turrets, adrenaline rush, and then it looks like you're going to go for concealment and emergency repair. Since you're going to go for the furious meme thing, you're not doing fire prevention.
Correct, yeah.
So you're going to go to furious next.
Yep.
After that?
Whatever the skill is above furious, I forget what that one's called.
Super heavy AP.
Yeah, super heavy AP, yeah, that's the one.
Because you're on fire longer, although you take slightly less damage.
Wait, isn't it the other way around? Super heavy AP at tier 3 and furious at tier 4?
Yeah, it's above it.
Yeah.
Oh, above. Sorry, I have a problem below above. This.
In the commander tree, it's physically above it. You know, it's the tier 3. The furious is the tier 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Interesting.
Makes sense. So this is like a full damage build. Now we saw people do this in COTS. Didn't do too well with it, but we saw them try it. So.
Yeah, my thinking is with the super heal at the later tiers, if you can manage your HP and not overcommit, you can duck out, get your hit points back, and then punch back in again, and kind of do the dance in and dance out kind of play with it, as opposed to just face rushing somebody.
One thing that's kind of scary, and you have to realize about the Hawk, is with that build, you have to be very careful because you don't get the super heal yet.
Correct.
So you're not able to heal back all that fire damage that you would with a Duncan or Vincent.
Yeah, the plan's not to keep this captain here. This is purely for grinding purposes.
Oh, so you're moving this. I thought
I'll
you were
move
saying
him
you
up,
keep
yeah.
this on Hawk.
No.
One question backwards.
Sure.
Why not take a shell swap instead of the current option in the fourth slot? Fourth one,
Gunfeeder.
The first row.
Yeah. Gunfeeder instead of
shells. I pretty much always shoot AP. Like okay, so like you got the 30-ish second reload with the Hawk. So with Gunfeeder, it swaps it down to like, I don't know, I forget the exact numbers, but usually like if I got HE in the tubes, I'm like, ooh, I want AP. By the time I switch out, even with Gunfeeder, like the opportunity's lost.
Yeah, but the cool thing about Gunfeeder is like, let's say you shoot HE or AP, whatever. Like you can swap it while reloading without resetting the cooldown. So let's say you have already reloaded for like 10 seconds, you can still swap it for free at this point.
Sure.
Yeah.
See.
And the 3% doesn't do crap.
Oh no, I agree. It's minimal. I just my play is I rarely spam HE. I'm man battleship player, shoot AP at everything.
Well, and backwards, you're part of the OG crew like me, the old dog new tricks thing, right? How many years have we played where literally the best thing to do when you want to switch shell types is you clear your barrels and then switch to the next shell anyway.
Exactly. Yep.
So it's ingrained into us, and Wargaming, what is it, maybe 2 years ago made that change where as you're reloading.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out. Like, I took that 1.5 year hiatus and came back to it, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck's going on here. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Also, my own personal hot take, since you are having Cunningham, I would not really take the last heal skill and take the improve repair party readiness, especially when you reach Vincent. So you, at the end, you will have 2 extra heal without really needing the last skill, because like most of the time for St. Vincent,
if you hit the 2 million potential damage, sure, then absolutely. And I do like this skill a lot. Just on Hawk, like the boat's too squishy, you're never hitting 2 million potential damage.
Yeah, that's why I said when it's St. Vincent. So because like if you're really good at fragging, I think you don't really need the last skill, and like maybe take improve repair party readiness along with like maybe like preventive maintenance, because like I've seen a lot of people just breaking the turrets on St. Vincent.
Yeah, I've heard the Vincent loses turrets.
Yeah.
More often than not.
Okay. So you're
it's
saying
also nice to protect torp tubes, right? Like,
yeah,
it's not that big of a deal, I guess, but
when you're missing them, you really are missing them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're underwater, right, on the Vincent, so they're hard to knock out, I guess.
They still get knocked out, though. Even on the Hawk, they get knocked out. I think you'll see it in this replay. I can't remember if it's this game or another one, but I'll lose torpedo tubes at an inopportune time.
Okay.
The thing about the Hawk is the torpedo tubes aren't underwater. They're a little bit over the water line, but just sticking out the side.
Got it.
Either way, they still get knocked out.
Mm-hmm. So what you're suggesting, Shin, is dropping concealment, if I heard that right, and then pick up improve and
not concealment, the heal skill.
The other heal one.
Oh, this one, emergency repair expert.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen that doesn't work as well, because sometimes you'll just not reach the like amount of potential that you need, and you're just too low to get the heal.
But the problem, okay, so because like if you constantly taking damage, usually at like the last 2 heals, you won't really heal up to like let's say 40,000.
Okay.
You will mostly hit like let's say 18,000 or 20,000 at max.
Mm-hmm.
So like having the faster CD is way more beneficial than like let's say having like the first healing like full 47,000. Because like if you look at some website, like the St. Vincent heal doesn't have as high of a citadel recovery or like a AP, not AP, the pen damage recovery that to let's say a Conqueror.
So what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the cooldown reduced so that the heal is available, the super heal is available sooner, right? And so as you're ticking up more potential, if you get to that 2 million, hey, added bonus, you get an extra consumable. And if you're using Cunningham, just simply get 2 kills and you get another
heal,
yeah. So I can understand the synergy that's going, the big brain here.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I like ERE just for the extra 10% per charge that you get out of it. It's lasting longer, so you get more heal back in that time frame when you're using those first early heals. So I mean, that's just why I use it.
I mean, I would agree if it was a standard heal. Like, it sounds really good on the super heal too. Oh, you heal so much more with that. But at the same time, you need to take so much healable damage that you actually make use out of the extra 10%. So I can see it, and it frees up a captain skill point.
Mm-hmm. So, this could actually be a detriment if you're one of those people that looks and only uses the heal when you are at max heal potential, right?
Correct.
So, I got 10% extra on a super heal. That's 10% longer of that super heal tick, in hit points, whatever the math is. I don't know. But basically, that's delaying when you use your heal, right? When you use your heal more frequently because you get to that maximum heal quicker. And if you think about it in a sense, then you cycle through your next heal quickly enough to when you need it, because usually it's not the first heal that you desperately want, it's your second or third
later games.
So
it's the late game heals you need.
So I like that. That's a neat idea, something to play with. I certainly wouldn't mind trying it out myself. All right, flags, dude, you're a Narai, you don't need this at all.
I'm a tryhard.
You can't detonate in operations.
Well, there you go. Great. I'll get rid of it then. I
Yeah.
got like 1 billion of them, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't
But-
know that.
So this is something that a lot of people don't, which is why I'm bringing that up. You don't need det flag because you cannot det, period. Nobody has ever detonated in an operation.
Challenge
So-
accepted.
So, you know, replace that for a ramming flag so you can ram the Colorado or something at the end. I don't know. But anyway, so you've got fire extinguishing, flood reduction, heal boosting, speed, consumables, anti-air, okay, and Sierra Bravo.
I have no idea. I just click whatever it's Matt recommended, and that's what pops up. I don't even look.
Okay.
I have
So-
so many flags, it doesn't even matter. I
Okay,
have the
s-
opposite problem as the other guy.
Probably
So-
just
so-
the FAA.
This is because you've got defensive anti-air on this ship, and frankly,
That's probably it. You don't need it.
no, because there's only that Lexington that shows up and doesn't even use
Then you want
planes.
planes.
So
Well, there's other ops that do have planes where it comes in handy, so you don't know which op you're going to get when you go into ops.
okay, fair. That's fine. I mean, if you're sitting on tons of flags and you want to use them, that's fine too. I get it. So we'll leave these two back on. So
It's
what,
actually sneaky good. Like it actually shoots planes down. I'm kind of surprised with it.
yeah. I might go for the secondaries instead of this. You know, since you're saving the dead flag, just I don't know, whatever. But-
Yeah.
All right, let's get to your replay. Here we go. So, Operation Naurai, you are by yourself, so you're not divvying with anybody, and you have played this enough times, of course, to know where you're going.
I kind of yep.
Do you like to go for transport, or...
So I do this a little bit differently. I don't go for transports. Battleships and transports are not a thing. Well, it can work if you're a secondary spec. But
Commerce
I will
rating.
actually break off and go for the carrier a lot of times because I don't trust my guys to get through the Farragut and the Omaha to take out the carrier. And it
Right.
sets up my end game play, which you'll see later.
Okay. Just realized I was a little zooming. Why didn't you use your speed boost at the start, just to get a little bit farther out?
Nah, I like to stay with the circle, so if I get a cheeky shot from the bots because they spot me first, I can just heal it right back and not worry about having to heal it later.
Ah, okay. A heal enjoyer.
Basically.
The big thing is that the Iron Duke. So
You mean the Elizabeth, or...
oh, is it the Queen Elizabeth now? I always
Yeah,
remember.
Q-
I always think of it as the
Q
Iron
pops
Duke.
out.
But,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a Kiwi now.
Yeah, because this used to be Wyoming, but I think because of the tiering, because it's all 8s or mostly
Right.
8s, it adds a tier on the bots. Because yeah, that usually is Clemson. God, it's so sad. I remember all this.
I mean, this was the op to farm back when you could pick ops to farm. This was get your money,
Oh yeah,
load up the Atlanta, and just go to town.
that's right. You had the blue sky camo. You had the all the other stuff. You don't even
Oh,
bother
yeah,
about
all-
the Leander.
Yeah. I forget what I do here. I think I go after the QE.
Looks like you're going after the Torps. Nope, you go for the
Nope.
Leander. Totally calculated. All skill, no luck.
Mm-hmm.
Also, 4 overpens because
there's-
it's a Leander.
He's Leander. Yep, there they are, 4 events.
Yeah, Profile, what we're saying is back when the op was original and it was only tier 7, it was a Wyoming at the start. And a lot of these ships, like the Farragut tier 6, was actually a Nicholas at tier 5. And so Wargaming just added a tier to pretty much all the bots. For
Yeah, I
the-
missed
for
the
tier
emerald
8.
when it used to pop out.
Oh.
Everybody would try to shoot the emerald for the instant XP boost.
Mine.
Exactly.
I'm surprised you're holding your main battery here. You must just...
I'm expecting him to turn, so I'm looking to go flush here.
The
But,
lead
you know.
transport got the Farragut.
Hey, you know what? Kudos to them.
I'd love to see that statistic. How many ships has the lead transport killed? How many tons of ships has it sunk? Like that would be kind of fun to look at.
You gotta figure Wargame's got that stat somewhere.
I'm sure they can pull it up. Now Dallas, do you are you gonna try torping him, or are you just gonna guns him?
No, I guns him.
Okay.
I like this island here. This is a great a line of sight block for the Missouri. You can kind of tuck up on it, and when he turns the corner, you have flush broadside shots on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason I was saying that is I could see you also going for the Legal and then trying to torp the the Dallas for why not both moments.
Yeah. Yeah, see right here, Missouri really can't hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And you got good shots on the Gal, and you got good shots on Leander if you have to take it.
Yep. Red downward pointing arrow. That's a mod that I use, so it basically accentuates when you take damage, because that arrow helps me pinpoint where where the shells are coming from.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no mods in this. This is pure stock.
All right, so you're working through your first heal.
Yep.
And now, baby Leander, you will die.
So I'm gonna point out we have a hipper going for the transports here, not typically what you see.
Mm-hmm. But it's German, so we'll allow it. The problem with going for the transports is, usually, unless you're in a full div, you always have somebody that just takes out one of them.
Yep.
And rip your achievement. So here's that flat broadside on the Missouri we're talking about.
Hmm?
40K chunking. Nice. You might get one shot off. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, I think he dips the coin. I think you can only get the one shot off. Yeah, you gotta... I was too slow accelerating to get out.
Right. And you were checking
just
your
wait
torpedo
here.
angle, too, look like.
Yeah. And here I'm getting kind of worried. It's like, Missouri's only at half. I'm the only one that's done damage to it. Like, this guy's about to run over the transports. Like, this is kind of a problem.
Yeah.
He's getting a little danger close here.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't use your torpedo earlier, because it might have come into play.
Yeah, it might have caught, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of scary to see.
This is not what you want. This is like, team, where are you? What are you guys doing? I've done literally 80K to 100K ship. Like, where are you guys? And like, okay, good.
Oh, good point. Anchorage does have torps, yes. Now you're going to turn out because, like you said, you don't trust this Flint in this case to deal with the carrier.
I do not trust the Flint. And the Flint is too far up. Like, yes, he's got great DPM, but as soon as that Farragut rounds the corner, like, he is danger close on torps.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I think it's probably an Omaha escorting. Historically, it's a Phoenix, and I've got a great screenshot of Seabear dying to a Phoenix.
Yep, it's still the Omaha.
in this mode, it's always fun. You died to a tier 4. How do you feel?
All enemy transport ships were destroyed.
Speed boost, because I'm like, I gotta catch up here. Like, this is not good.
Mm-hmm. 2 ships going for the red cargo. Yeah, well, that's what always happens. You almost always have one person that claims transports, and then another that just goes for them anyway. So.
And that's why we almost had the Missouri run over our convoy ships, literally, because 2 guys branched off instead of 1.
Yep.
So here I'm looking to see if the Cleveland pops out. Sometimes they'll overshoot the corner here, and you can get a nice side shot coming around the corner here.
Yep. If you've got somebody teammate-wise with radar, there it is. I was going to say that would be a good time to ask somebody to use it. Fortunately, the Cleveland is not moving. Oh, hello, Farragut. Now here comes the real big
There's
brain.
the
Do you let the Farragut kill the Flint first?
I'm still playing to win. So there's no, yeah, I'll let the bot kill our guy first here. No, you don't get a lot of XP if you lose these things, so.
That is true.
Now, the Flint, of course, has managed to lose a ton of its health
Mm-hmm.
to just a boat.
Look, it's a Lexington. Rogue, lurk for coffee and cheesecake. Oh, now I'm really hungry.
Deactivated.
I might have dropped my torpedoes farther to the right, figuring the Lexington's gonna dodge these torps when they see them. The Flint's ones.
I just had a blueberry cheesecake right now.
Ah, jealous. Especially the blueberry cheesecake Kit Kats. Those things are yummy too.
Oh, we don't have that in Hong Kong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cruiser foundered. Clear the base zone of enemy ships.
Yeah, I think I deliberately aimed the torps at the Omaha on that one.
Got it.
Yeah, I misjudged the turn a little bit. I keep going. Chance I ram the Lexi. I don't want to do that, so I'll just get poked here.
You
The
could use
secondaries do the thing.
you could use your defensive anti-air fire just to clear out the squadron a little bit sooner, but doesn't matter either way.
No.
I mean, the FA is more about black and he's in 1 kilometer, so...
It's more just to try to get the squadron, the new cap to regenerate sooner so you could farm a little bit more.
True.
But also notice that Flint has in fact died. Had I not come down here, we would not have gotten the carrier.
That's right. Important lesson for all you would-be Narai enjoyers. When the Missouri gets that close to the transport, you think, have any of them played this out before? All right.
Yeah. And here's where it gets interesting, because if you look at where our ships are, there a couple guys are pushing up to deal with them, but most of them are kind of in the back. And
Well,
our
you've got-
transports are gonna get shot at here.
Yeah, you've got the Yumi Hari, who's definitely a heel enjoyer. I mean, he sat there right next to the Missouri the whole time.
And
So
you
that's-
saw how much damage he did to him as he was coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where this particular flank in a battleship shines, because you can just push around the corner and you have flush broadsides on everything.
Sure. So you're gonna go for the baby Omaha.
Of course. Why wouldn't I go for the baby Omaha?
A little
Well,
behind.
I think I overpen him or miss the ass. I'm here.
Yeah.
Omahas are deceptively fast. I've 5 years of playing this game, and I still can't lead them properly.
They are.
There goes our hipper. We're like, great, awesome. We're down 2 ships now. It's not what you want.
I mean, you know, if you're playing for XP, you want this, but yeah, if you're playing for the win.
Well, I still want to. I want to win and get 5 stars, because without stars, you know, that's not what you want.
Oh, Johnny torped the Zeton.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
How is this even possible?
See, here's where the secondary flag comes in handy. Slightly.
Yeah. I'm on
You
3
might-
fires here. This is cool.
Yeah, you might want to start your heal now.
Nope, not full yet. We're good though. It's fine.
One shot at the Indianapolis.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Nice.
Problem solved.
Well, I'm just anticipating you're going to be set on fire again as soon as your problem solved, sir. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it always does that without fail.
Mm-hmm.
What's nice about this corner too is the bots don't have their torpedoes loaded yet, so you can get as close to them as they want, and they can't torp you.
Mm. And nobody's killing that Jervis.
Nope. You think somebody might?
Hey,
No,
Yumahari
no.
secondaries did it.
Yeah.
Anchorage? Yeah. Whiff. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's not what you want. That's right, I've hit most of my other shots, so
Now-
it's fine.
Why did you switch to the Chapayev there instead of the continuing on the Anchorage?
Get rid of the ship. The thought is I can nuke the Chappie. I can't, not a guarantee on the Anchorage. If I can get rid of the DPM from the bots, we have a better chance of winning it. It's just about
Got it.
removing guns off the field.
Got it. Alright, well now you can continue your turn. Try to nail this Queen Elizabeth. Heal time. You could even fire your right torpedo at the Anchorage. And then you would do your left on the Colo, but you're gonna swing on this way.
And here I'm just trying to maintain some semblance of angle of the Colorado because I don't know when he shot. And Colorado can really hurt at this range.
Yeah. Klingon gunners are jealous. Lucky shot, sir. Very fitting
that
song,
belt
by the
there.
way, for this replay.
Yeah, let's go for the butt shot.
And you might as well engine boost so you can get on the... Get to his side a little bit quicker. There you go.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I would keep my guns going just so I can try to shoot him with the guns there. Oh my god, he's slowing down. His engines are out.
Yep.
Those might actually not hit. Nope.
They're
Red October.
Yeah.
See, now imagine if you had used your guns earlier when you were lining up, you'd be ready to do
I was
another one.
getting greedy.
You wanted to use the funny torp.
I wanted to use the torps. Yeah, sorry,
see
no
if I-
death pick.
No, but I can still make one happen. You know. That's still fun. Let's break that
So yeah,
camera.
this was a damage record for me in ops. I don't think I'd ever cleared 4 before, and to clear almost get to 500. It was like, yeah, we could send that into the Zath. That might be fun to watch.
It takes a team, doesn't it?
It does take a team.
Yes, that's right. Spank that aft. All right. Anyway. And that's the end. All right. So 25,000 regular XP, 488,000 damage, dude. I think that's the most I've ever seen in a battleship. On Narai. Wow, your Baltimore who lived to the end. He really helped. Actually, this is kind of funny, right? Lived, died, lived, died, lived,
Yeah.
died.
Good pattern.
And the title, It Takes a Team. Yes. I think that's the title for this one,
There
definitely.
you go.
So,
And figure the Hipper only got the XP he got from taking out all the transports.
that's right. That's right. Which is still, I mean, it's still a very valuable thing to
Oh,
do.
hugely
so.
valuable. I mean, that's that's one of the stars. You got to get that.
Yep.
I had a match when I was doing Narai where we, I think, missed like 3 transports. Like one boat went down there and then promptly did a U-turn when the enemy Farragut showed up and chased him off. And he was in a Benson. And we ended up losing the whole op. It was terrible. So it can happen. You can totally lose this op.
Oh yeah, I've done that too. I've lost it before. It basically requires everybody, including yourself, to really turn your brains off. 263k into Brandenburg, nice. We're just enjoying all the ships that you damaged here.
I think I shot just about all of them between the secondaries and the torps and the main battery. I hit just about everybody.
Mm-hmm. And here's that sweet. Oh my God, you're using blues, right?
Oh yeah, blues. These are all blues.
Wow. Okay.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Now, you said you've already ground through. So I'm going to say what everybody always says to me, which is you don't need to use the regular XP boosters anymore. But you probably have so many, right?
I have like 700 of each blue. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And
right.
I'm grinding for a very specific purpose. It's like, I want XP on this captain.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, plus I love playing the ship. It's just a lot of fun, and I can generate a lot of big numbers with it. So.
Right. But what I'm saying, the old historic, again, this is back the old dog new tricks thing. The old way they did the stuff, the base XP here impacted your commander XP and your free XP.
Yep. Absolutely.
But it doesn't do that anymore.
It doesn't? Oh, see, look, this is what happens when I take 2 years off.
That's why I'm saying this one in particular, you could probably get away with not running.
I could probably, okay. Huh.
Unless you're trying to grind the ship, like grind, to the next one.
I'll have to try that out and see what the numbers look like.
Yeah,
good to know.
Speaking of which, do you mind if I go back to the commander skill thing? Because
sure.
If I remember correctly, like 3 patches ago, St. Vincent got nerfed along with the Duncan, where the heal cooldown gone from 80 seconds to 100 seconds.
Okay. So that makes improved repair party readiness even more important, is what you're getting at.
Important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'd love to see if you do go down that route backwards and have another game like this. Send it in. We can take a look at how it worked.
Yeah, I'll have to report it back.
Challenge accepted.
Nice game.
Thank you.
Thanks for sending that one in. I'll move to my Stream Raider screen then. I haven't done a giveaway in a while, so I think we need to do another giveaway. We're over 100, so we'll do a CC container. Get this going. Time for dirty water and snack. It's 4 o'clock already. This is late for dirty water. Oh well. Guys, I'm also going to put together a poll here. So this is Hawk on Narai. And It Takes a Team is the title. Okay, so I'm going to create a poll. Fortunately, we did 5 replays, and polls have 5 options.
Vote for me.
I think I might just do slap that. I don't know. Or maybe just call it slappa instead. Slop. I don't know. So we got Slava, we've got Kid, Patience, that was Zeka's game. We've got Odin, that was Cochran's game. That was, we called that one Odin's Wrath. And then we've got Des Moines. Northern Waters, that's Killbox. That was Shin's game, the crazy funneling the enemy team did for you. And then we finish with the Hawk on Narai, and we're going to call that It Takes a Team. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote. Now, everybody gets 1 vote. And, of course, we do Chicago-style voting, so you're more than welcome to vote with additional channel points. The top voted replays will make their way over to the YouTube channels, to my channel. The ones that don't will be forgotten forever. Very menacing sound there. All right. So we're gonna keep this going for a bit here. I'm gonna get my draw done, and let's see who wins. Snow Mongoose. There we go. Snow Mongoose. If you are here, exclamation point claim is what you want to type. You will have exactly 3 minutes to do that because I am going to go get my snack and dirty water, and he's claimed it already. All right then. Snow Mongoose is like, no, everybody, that's my CC container. Hands off. Especially Duckman. Hands off, Duckman. I completely understand why. Mongooses are known for their quickness. Yes. I mean, your name is Snow Mongoose, not Slow Mongoose, so.
Oh my god.
I need dirty water, damn it.
That was without dirty water. Jeez.
I know. It'll get better, trust me. All right, anyway, Oh god. All right. Come on, game. Come on, game. Game is running. No, it's not. I quit already. There we go. All right, I'm gonna run this.
Ranked, or are you doing grind assists?
I was probably gonna. I wanted to see if I could rank out, but I need to log in and see if there's any reason to do it. If not, then I'll just do a grind assist and say hell with it. 3-minute ad break starts now, guys. I'll be back. I need to get dirty water and snack.
Yeah.
Zai has a headache. Meanwhile, what should we talk about? What do you guys think of? I don't know. What can we say? What is there for y'all to talk about? I don't know. Something. I don't know. Pick a topic and talk about it. See, I was gonna say King of the Sea changes, but I know with Backwards being Clan Super Tester, he doesn't have anything he can say about that. Well,
Wait, I'm also CST.
maybe. I don't know.
Break your NDA. Just do it. Spill the tea. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know if there's anything that's out there about the COTS changes other than what's been posted on the website, so you can just go off of that. What do you guys think of the COTS changes there? Give you guys a simple task and you don't do it. Maybe nobody
What kind
cares.
of task?
What was that, Jin?
What kind of task?
I said, what do you guys think about the COTS changes? And then I walk away and I hear zero talking. What's up, Armios?
That would
What are the
require
changes again?
me to actually know what the COTS changes are.
Fair.
You know I don't care about competitive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, aside from the fact that I cast these tournaments and, you know, therefore there's a little bit of monetary consideration, I could care less either, or as well.
But what are the changes again, TLDR?
They are getting rid of the Spring King of the Sea and instead replacing it with, what can we call it? They're replacing it with Worship Masters Invitational Tournament. And then they're making it so that there's COTS International in the fall. And that's the big COTS. And then they have regional COTS and a few other things like that. But the only way to get into the COTS tournaments now is placement through clan battles, other feeder tournaments like COTS qualifying tournaments and stuff like that. So, yeah. Like I said, for me, it kind of feels weird, but, you know.
Yeah, this feels weird.
I really hope Wargaming does something for this spring Worship Masters with quiz drops and stuff, and, you know. I think it's important to encourage people to watch all the other tournaments besides King of the Sea anyways, but obviously that impacts my viewer numbers, right? If there's no special giveaways, drops, etc. for watching the stream, then why should they watch the stream, right?
Yep.
So, and frankly, Muppets. Ooh, I like that idea. Mots. But anyway, so it's just like, you know, to me, it's I don't know. I'd like to see a little bit more information put out there. I think that's the one big difference.
I mean, personally, it's like
at the end of the COTS, like the top ones are not really gonna change, but like not seeing like any goofy like lineups from like the bottom back bracket of the COTS anymore. Judging from these changes, because like it's like either you have to be top of the server because of, like now you have to be bracketed from clan battles and stuff, which kind of, especially right now from how the game is going, when like a lot of like even the top clans don't really play the clan battles that much. So like if they want to join COTS, it's like you have to play clan battles.
Right. That's the big thing, right? Now you're forced to come in and back and do that again.
Yeah.
But the other thing that bothers me, frankly, is my favorite day of casting COTS is literally the first day. Because the first day, you have no idea what you're going to come up against. Everybody's got fresh ideas for meta ships, for strategies, etc., etc. By the time you get to like the last, you know, day of COTS, it's like, okay, here's the team that we've seen before. They're going to win. Hey, look, they won. And, you know, like, okay, that's fun.
True.
So, you know, to me, and that's one thing I liked about when they did internationals, when they broke it and they made it into 2 weekends, right? The first weekend was like a group stage, and then they had the more competitive bracket the following weekend. I loved it, and a lot of people, including Raptor, hated it. I loved it because it's like, now we have day one of COTS all over again, but this time it's internationals. Exactly, Diz. You lose the Dark Horse teams. So, but you know, whatever. It's Wargaming's game, and it's their tournament. They bought the rights to it, so they can do whatever the heck they want. Oh, Blackwatch really liked that. You really liked that Narai game, huh? Cool. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and record the results, and then I'll start up a new poll to decide if we're gonna do whatever. So we liked, Shin. They really liked yours as well. The last two, the recency bias. And the Odin was okay. I'll put a question mark on that one. And sorry, Zaka, nobody cared about your kid game. And the Slava. Nobody voted for the Slava either. Okay. That makes it easy for me because I just don't have time to put all these out on YouTube anymore. All right. So subtly put, I know, right? You got 3 minutes to decide because I need to finish my snack here. What are we doing? Am I doing ranked? Am I doing grind assist? Or am I doing something else?
I mean, what are you gonna grind?
I don't know. So was planning on doing some ranked shenanigans.
I see 2 missions for permanent camos that require. I think one requires ribbon or like hits, and the other one is. I forgot what the other one was.
Okay.
If you're doing grind assist, I'd join you.
Do you think they will put the special effects that they announce onto some steel cam in the?
Well, you know, it's kind of funny, right? When you change how you do camos and you now make it so that there's more permanent camos out there, suddenly you devalue all of the premium camos, the permanent camos you have, right?
Yeah.
So now there's got to be another reason to do that, which I get. That's fine. All right, let me take a look. Where am I after ranked? I know I'm ranked 2, so part of me is like, let's just get done with. Okay, the sprint itself, I'm at 2.1. What do I get if I rank out? Nothing.
Yeah, you get nothing for it. Like you could play tier 8, but it resets like I don't know. You could get more steel if you play some tier 8 ranked and do the.
I have to get the silver league though to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
You'd have to do the promotion, and then you can play, and then you get a tiny bit more steel.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I think it'd be more fun if I get drunk and screw you over.
See, I'm pretty sure when I checked the mission that there was no win requirement.
Ah, okay. If all you care about is which one are you doing? Let's see here.
This one and the other one, I think. Maybe you have done the other one too.
Earn credits for Pi Day camo, and that's for 4 days.
Yeah. This is the credits one. The other one is ribbons. Yeah, these two. I would join you for that.
I'm pretty damn close to the ribbons. That's interesting. All right, and that takes care of all that. Made it to within 1 of finishing qualifiers for gold twice in the last go around. Back to Lo Yang. There you go. All right. Well, if you want to join me, you know the deal. Send me a message in game, and we'll do this. I got 1 vote for grind assist so far.
I've got to log on.
I'm guessing that was Grunty's vote.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
I didn't vote at all.
Weird. All right, guys. Well, cheers, everybody. I got my dirty water. For those of you guys who don't know, that's Maker's Mark whiskey. And the ice is so that I don't get too plastered too quickly. Anyway, we're going to do some grind assist. So send me a message in game if you want me to join up with you. We'll get a div going. We'll just play some randoms. I don't care about the tier. I don't care about anything. Grind assist is all about helping you grind something. Cheers.
I will, however, quickly check the win rate in the ship I plan to be playing for this. I do not want to fall below 50.
Fair enough. Now, I know Scheist wants to div with me, so I'm sending him a message in case he is available to play. But, guys, honestly, if anybody else wants to join, please send me a message. We have room for 1 now because I've got Grunty in, and I need to get rid of build viewer.
I can come in.
Do it if you want.
Yep, I'm logging in.
I didn't realize you had an A account.
I do.
Cool. So I've got campaign tasks that require me to do, what, 7 or 8, I think? But honestly, we can do anything.
I mean, it depends on what you want to play. I can go
I
along.
had planned to select a Nevsky to get the ribbons quickly, but we can go down some tiers. I'll find something that gets ribbons in lower tiers too.
Okay.
If you want to play 7s or 8s.
Oh, I'd love to do my potential damage mission at 7 or 8. I can take the Prince Eugen out and just be a bullet sponge. Let's do that.
So we play 8s, okay.
Does that work for you, Shin?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's just ribbons? That's
Yep.
not even main battery ribbons?
Yep. So any ribbon works. So I'll be
this is
done with that
probably
in a few days.
This
in
is
a few games.
probably... So, wait, you play Eugen for this?
I'm playing... Yeah, well, for one, I can spam ribbons, and two, I need potential damage in... Let me go back to campaign tasks. I need 8 million potential damage in Czar, Prince Eugen, Hipper, Legal, and Algeria are my options.
I mean...
You're on NA, no
I
problem.
have a secondary spec Bismarck. If you're playing Eugen.
Oh, yay, history intensifies. Let's do it. Now, Shin, since you're new, I'll mention that I don't care how things go down. So if you, you know, do bad things or whatever, we're not going to yell at you.
Hello there.
Hi, Big O. Okay, well, Grunty will because that's what Grunty does. But how's it going, Big O?
I just woke up.
I can hear it.
Good morning.
Man, that time change really messed with you, huh?
No, I was actually up all night. Okay, long story short, I'm planning to move out when I start working again.
I remember
so
that.
I'm kind of working behind the scenes to get everything I need in order, without letting a certain someone know.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
I do.
Is
Right,
it
we're
actually a top tier game?
Yeah, not only that, but we're up against a Shanzang, everybody. Asian Saipan.
And 2 submarines. Yay! And stand-up L. Okay.
If I can put up with your YOLO tendencies, then a cautious Asia server player should have no problems. There you go. You can still hear Grunty yelling at his team from a month ago.
Which one?
Which one? Yes is the answer. I love when you asked in the posting your salt channel if you could be salty about the golden barnacles yesterday. It's like
Are we going left side?
I was thinking about that, but I can switch and go the other way. I don't care. It's standard battle, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just noticing that our right side has only tier 7s.
Okay.
So maybe...
I mean, I just need potential damage, so I'm gonna go get myself spotted and shot at. Really doesn't matter where I do that.
I want a secondary brawl of Colorado. It's probably not gonna happen.
Wait, isn't that West Virginia 44? Basically?
What?
Brawler Colorado, like the Brawling Colorado.
I suppose you could kind of make the argument for that, but he wants to find the enemy Colorado and brawl it.
Ah, okay.
I'm secondary spec. I need to get in range.
Oh, you got a hide in front of you.
Yep.
Oh yes, I can open up on the Bismarck already. Yes, 2 people targeting me. Let's go.
Let's assert dominance over the enemy Bismarck.
Damn right, damn right, damn right. Oh, there's your Colorado you want to brawl.
Wow.
Up, I disappeared. Where did I go, Mr. Bismarck?
I completely whiffed.
Haida.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Haida, uppercut.
I'm just
Jer!
I'm just gonna spot for you.
Sounds nifty. Yeah, well, you can tell that Shin is a team player.
Yep.
Did you beach?
No.
Looking at the minimap, I'm like, uh-huh.
Technically not beached. Oh man, I hate stand-up battle. Look at this passiveness.
As soon as I said, there's your Colorado, the enemy Colorado in your game gets torqued by a friendly Scharnhorst. That's actually pretty funny.
Alright, Albemarle. Can you continue going like this? Yes. Yes. Bye.
And got Citadel in the butt. Good times.
By who?
By the Bismarck.
Interesting.
I know,
From
right?
that distance?
Yep.
Nah. No, I'm surprised he overmatched him. I thought Prince Odin's 27.
I thought this Leon was going to come out so I can dodge his shells too, but he doesn't want to. Come play with me.
Leon's gonna eat one from Akatsuki.
Ooh. Good, at least that forces him to come back out and play. Here, I'll even sit still
Yes,
for him.
Gorizia. Yes.
Next smoke is ready in 15.
Cool. Reverse and then forward. Gets him every time.
I forgot how bad the gun firing angles actually are.
For Bismarck?
Yeah.
Alright, there
yes,
we go.
Gorizia. Yes, good.
They somehow haven't hit me for like the whole time.
Well, that Gritzia is almost dead, but can't kill it.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
They will not come forward, so I can smoke it and then like we can push up as well.
I mean,
don't
you can.
think we can push up through the middle here.
You can smoke Grunty if you want. I
have nothing
Hey,
to
Major
shoot
Ken?
here. I don't need a smoke.
Never know who could be stream sniping. That is true.
Interesting. What's your should be dead? For sure. Nice. I'm gonna go deal with the high there.
Alright, I gotta turn around. I was gonna try to ram Grunty into the island, but it didn't work.
Then he would just complain about it.
I know. Gotta give him something to complain about. I had to open watering. Let's go. Jer, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Jer.
In my
Happy Sunday,
secondary
man.
range too, like I'm.
Thank you, Jer. That's really nice of you, and I hope you're having a great Sunday.
Is Monday for me ready? Chicken sad.
Now, why are you up so early?
Oh, I was finishing a lot of like essays and assignments earlier at like around 6 to 8 p.m. and then I went to sleep and then I woke up at 1.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Haida should be that.
He's dodging a lot.
Yeah, he wiggled in a way that I didn't expect.
I did. Got him on fire. Lol.
cool.
That's nice.
Did you kill him?
It's still ticking.
Not right now.
It's still
Not
ticking.
right now.
It's still ticking. Give it time, give it time, give it time, give it time. He's still burning. Let's go. He's good with the Colorado too.
It's probably healing through. He was dipped with the Gorizia as well.
Nope.
Sweet. Maybe we need to deal with that Akizuki and the submarine on this right side.
Yes. Yes.
I do see submarine torpedoes out there on the Colorado. Like all the way out there.
I'm literally just sailing around the middle of the map, not caring.
Mm-hmm. That's the spirit.
Sunk by fire. Yes, indeed. Well, you can't brawl that Colorado anymore.
No, I can't brawl anything here.
Go brawl the sub. Oh, gamer words in chat. Well, only 700,000 potential so far. Let's see if I can encourage more. Bismarck and Turpits are not divisioned. They're playing like they are. Yes, there you go. Look at me. Look at me while I'm shooting at you. Yes.
They're still looking at me though.
No, no, no. He's looking at me. Oh, what do you know? I stopped and I moved forward.
Alright, Akizuki is
Yes. I am a...
on the Turpits.
I am acting as a master bait ship.
Turpits should be dead. There we go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I
Good.
can come and support you right now. If you
No,
want.
no, it's okay.
Yeah,
he
I
needs
thought
to
we
brawl
were
the sub,
going.
it's okay.
There's an Akizuki, I don't want to brawl that. He's...
Brawl both of them, you're
can
German.
do
You
it.
got this. You got the hydro. I believe.
Akizuki's looking at me right now.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Well, my secondaries are hitting it.
Stupid
Not dealing a lot
Fiji
of damage, but...
blocked all my spotting. Come on,
I
Bismarck.
can choose you. Submarine ping here.
Torpedo bombers.
Torpedoes astern.
Torpedo bombers. That's fine. More potential. He's looking at me menacingly. Right?
Yeah, that is a problem for me now.
He wants to eat you.
Yep.
Yep, there's the Aki. And there's the sub. See, go brawl the sub. You got it. You got it. I believe. Shotgunning's not a thing anymore.
It is.
Next patch.
I know. I just, you know.
Right.
Some people actually believe if they see it like in a dev blog, it's already happened, and that's partly because there's so many freaking dev blogs that come out. So I can understand that. Wait,
And
Bismarck.
he's dolphin diving like a stupid.
Ow. That was nice. You should die now.
Problem solved, sir.
Bye-bye.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright, well.
Enemy destroyer detected.
I'm surprised he gone that way.
Yeah,
This is
of
the
course you get
stage.
a fire.
This is a stage in the game where we play with our food. Because we're winning no matter what. Almost 1 million. I need like 8 more games like this. And I'm done with that campaign task. That's excitement.
Fighter returning to
Come on, Albemarle. Shoot me. Oh no, they killed Grunty.
I will get my revenge. Don't worry.
Poor Grunty.
Unlurk. Unlurk. Rogue Pope has coffee now. Congratulations. I'm more interested in the cheesecake part of it,
Andrew's
though.
soundboard when you need it.
Oh god. Not the soundboard. Not the soundboard! Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Victory, Hydro. Oop, oop. Yes, I just went past 1 million. Mostly for the... Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Boisterous firecrackers. Lucky red envelopes. Dazzling fireworks.
36,000 damage taken from submarine torpedoes.
Don't worry. It's gonna be fixed. Trust.
Yeah, it's gonna deal more damage next patch. Yay!
Oh, I just got a remote.
Actually, no, not on the tier 8, but...
Let's see, did that finish my comp? No. Okay, whatever. I need 80, 79 more. You guys want to stay at 8, or do you want to do 7? Or we can do something else.
I'd rather stay at 8.
Alright, Hipper time for me then.
I shall play Sass' favorite ship.
The Hipper with King of the Sea camo. Is that sexy or what? Oh, yes. My favorite ship. Oh.
At least it's not Omnivore.
I have...
I like the Omnivore.
Of course you do.
Omnivore, bros.
I have Azure Lane Admiral Hipper in my Hipper. So, chat, I will apologize in advance, but expect the weeby. The weebening is going to happen.
Good thing I muted.
You have an Asian in your div, it's fine.
Alright, I think I'll leave it at this, and then I'll go with Top Grade Gunner, and then pick something else for later. Lighthouse build!
Half lighthouse.
If I recall correctly, I got a.
What do you mean half lighthouse?
I think he meant you make your concealment worse with the heavy HE, but you're not fully
Wolf does
committing
look
to
like
no
a red bear in
concealment.
camouflage.
Oh crap, that's right. I should have taken Top Grade Gunner instead of Concealment Expert. Oh well. That's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, because I have 122 million Elite Commander XP. I'll fix it.
Oopsie.
There. We happy now?
I mean, I wasn't complaining. I was just...
I think he's actually okay for a Hipper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just don't like to think, so I just, spam HE. I think I might do focus fire training. What else am I gonna do?
I mean, you could... Gun feeder, maybe, and focus firing? Or, I mean, demo expert. Stop more fires.
I could
It's
do
not
that.
great, but it's...
See, this is level 19. So the last one... Okay, so I'll set it up so the last one I get is Demo Expert. Because I think that's the least useful of all those. Try that out. Dirty water effects on play already? Shush you.
It does not.
Alright.
We are fine with our dirty waters.
Damn right, damn right. Cheers, everyone. Is it time for Stream Raiders? I think it is.
That's just tears from the losing side.
Tears of the Losers. All hail, King of the Losers! I see you have the best camo for Hipper. I do, Dutch. I do. It is very sexy.
I'm sorry. The best camo for the Hipper is the Adler camo.
Guys,
Although you can't have this on the.
yeah. Shice, 100 bits, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad break while we get started in this game because you're gonna see one in a minute and a half anyway.
Look at that enemy div.
Try hard much?
Oh no, anyway.
Ooh, that's a weird div, to be honest.
They either spawn in C or in middle, I think.
Oh, classics on the enemy team.
Oh, that's the bug. Hey, that's I know that enemy div. Hey, that's with classic too. Yeah, he's in there. Cool.
We're going to hear the tears from the losers.
Well, considering they have this triple DD div and I have no concealment, I think I'm not gonna contest that B cap. It's probably not gonna end well for me if I try.
Ah, it's their Bach. Ah.
How's everybody doing today? Zath, what's going on, brother?
Oh, not much.
Grunty?
Not much. Enjoying my. I'm enjoying my Sunday stream.
Not going full dirty water yet?
I just started. You know,
right.
it's the last. Cheers. It's the last stream for the patch, right? So.
Oh.
So well, yeah, the patch is this Wednesday.
What are we getting?
I don't know. So anyway, so we did replay analysis. We did 5 replays today, and it took so long. Come on, Shells. Come on, Shells. Hit.
Oh,
Yes.
our carrier got no clue. He got completely fighted out.
Yes, that's right. It's their buck. He might be streaming right now. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. I should stream snipe him if he is.
Everybody stream snipes you, so it's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed that you can't give me all the facts about the patch that's coming out Wednesday.
The article's not out yet.
You need to be here pre-dirty water.
Hey, come on. I'm not that gone yet.
No, I know.
But no, the patch article's not out yet, so there's no patch notes to talk about.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh no! I'm detected. Ooh.
There's a split.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not in the div.
Hey, our Grom woke up.
Hey.
Shadows 43 DCP to fire.
Good, good. Hi, Bama. Please continue charging up my potential damage. Thank you. I actually have to move forward to get closer to these shells. There we go. Whoomp.
There's one fire on the Scharnhorst.
He is backing up. My spidey senses are tingling.
Come on, Scharnhorst. One in the second place. There we go.
Yes, Bama. Continue shooting at me, please. Thank you. Yes.
I'm radared.
Yep. This is split radar?
Yes.
Oh, it's almost off. Tiger 59 is pushing hard.
That's funny. Alright, Bama. Rip the Grash Bay.
Yeah, their carry is good. Ours is not.
I know. It's okay. Trust. Whoa! There we go.
I don't think split has last stand.
Well, that's
I mean,
cute.
I can deal with the split, but the Tiger 59 needs to go,
no.
so I can push up here.
Scharnhorst DCP'd. Come on, shoot me. Yes, another fire. Enjoy. Lighthouse build for the win! At a certain point, this Sharn horse is going to be tired of being shot at by me and will fire back. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, he's dead anyway.
Good.
I hope he's trying to heal. Nope.
Next radar in 60.
That was close.
Next up, Cleveland.
Cleveland?
Something is in the B cap. Interesting. Oh, the Bama's coming back out to play. Nice. Hi, Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Oh, you don't want to? Elsewhere for a bit. All right. Take care, Coughlin. Thanks for being here and hanging out.
Can you get in a position where you can help with that tiger, Seth?
Not right now, but maybe later. Rip the Colorado. 5 targeting. Nice. Keep on missing, Bama. Keep on missing. Oh. Wait. Okay, I have to run.
Oh, I'm losing all my hit points to that guy.
To what guy? A Tiger 59?
Yes!
Dude,
He's
you
a
need to get
huge
good.
problem. He's stopping the whole push on this flank, basically, because I can't go after the destroyer as long as he's here. And our carrier wants to go after a Cleveland instead.
Well, the Cleveland is almost dead, so that's neat. Hello, Turpits. There you go, he's dead now.
Wait a second. Oh, their destroyers are in the middle?
Yes!
Yep.
Yeah, that's bad.
It is very bad.
Ugh.
Indeed. Yes, more potential. Let's go. Look, there's the 39. That's all you, Grunty.
Nope.
Oh. Alright.
Guns on the wrong side.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here.
Cool.
Yorktown is on me now, too.
Death is just an illusion. You'll be fine.
Don't worry, you'll respawn. Maybe.
9 HP. Okay, thank you. Very cool.
I hit something with a torp. Either a destroyer or the repulse, I don't know.
It's repulse. Got a flood on him.
Is our Kansas doing something at some point?
He's tanking for me.
Nice. Their hide is still back over there. Repulse DCP'd. This is somewhat problematic. This is why you use S keys to dodge. Look how many shells I've dodged because of that. So Haida found the Yorktown. This could be fun. Bama is extremely low. Now he's dead. Hey, look, Kansas did something. He got a kill. Look at that.
Cool, I got sticky fire on the repulse.
Nice.
You stole my kill.
Secured it.
Oops, right team. Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
Trendo's being annoying for me.
That's okay. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Yep, it's next.
Yes.
I'm rotating. I'm not gonna chase the Tiger 59.
Fire on the trumpets.
Sounds like a plan.
There
I
is
see a
no way
carrier.
you hit me here, trumpets, right? Oh god, he hit me.
Hey, well done. Carried it.
Good.
Oh, I see a streamer. Got it. Nah, never mind.
Citadel Trento?
Neat. Bye, Turbits.
Okay, I will go into the B cap.
Great.
Nice. Okay, I'm going dark and then going for the DDs in there.
Good.
So Bismarck going for that cap over there?
Hmm. Play boat. Planes are still up from the Yorktown. Torpedo bombers.
I see it. It's two. It's only two.
I know. I'm just letting you know because they will have scouting and stuff. Also, Yudachi last seen going into A, so I think we'll be safe. Just charge in.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
We are not in time trouble, right? No. So I don't
They
need
should
to
be able
waste
to
this
handle those DDs.
I'm spotted. Yudachi
Okey-dokey.
is definitely not in the A cap.
Okay. I would expect him to be twerping me then, or you.
Yeah, you should probably run Hydra if you can.
Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. I'm just gonna, you know, be an
Still
idiot and keep
spotted.
going straight
Hello
for the pit.
there.
Oh, classic! Hi, classic! Look, torpedoes! I'm shocked and appalled.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't know.
Another kill still, what the hell?
Potential damage! Thank you, torpedoes.
He used the reload booster.
There it is.
1 million potential.
Thank you, Andrew.
There he is.
Yes.
They're back. Let's go. Die, fellow streamer!
Oh, don't try to throttle juke me. It's not gonna work.
His engines are down.
But what's the Citadel plating of a Tiger 59 again?
Oh, there is none? I mean, it's a Tiger 59?
Well, for me, I'm a Cleve.
Oh. That sounds like a you problem. Alright, there he is.
Nope.
Kill the streamer! Kill the streamer! Oh!
He got a fire with the last salvo. Are you kidding me?
You okay with it, Mr. Scheist?
Fucking team. Sometimes you just get a bad team, man.
God bless the potatoes.
I mean, your division wasn't ideal. Like, triple DDs at tier 7?
It's just
Something wrong with our ships today, red team player might have said. Yes. All right, let's go. Yeah. The Haida on our team was like super salty that we weren't doing what he wanted us to do. And yet we all beat him on the score. Call the ambulance. What's up, Sea Bear?
Tears of the losers.
I don't know what he wanted us to do, to be honest.
He wanted us to go into A already. Oh, Sea Bear, I knew that was you.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo! Confident, and I got a camo.
I'll take my Kiev with 8.5 kilometer concealment in the middle of the cap and just park there. It's nothing bad gonna happen.
I mean that's
It's fine.
it's the typical, you know, you got somebody on one side of the game that thinks that they know what's happening on the other side of the game without actually seeing it. So it is what it is. Campaigns. All right. Are we staying at 8, or do you want to do 7, or do you want to do a different tier altogether?
I don't I would like to play a high tier premium ship so I can get some credits done.
Okay. Is there
I'll sync drop with you.
There's a credit earning mission, right? Oh yeah, baby. All right. If I need credits, I know where I'm going.
You playing Missouri?
Damn right. Damn right.
Oh, so tier 9, tier 10. Okay.
Tier 9, por favor.
Okay, tier 9. Where is my new one? I'm gonna
That's what
play
she
the
said.
wooing line.
Snapshot does not
in a
movie
while.
make. Nostra Shimi.
You'll have to do the countdown. And then if I'm on the other team, I will close your stream, so I do not.
Sure you will.
I will. You know better.
Chat, we're gonna do an ad break right now, so you
I
don't
don't
miss
want
out
to win
anything.
that way.
Hey,
Probably
Bach.
just gonna do my.
I mean, I would like to zap Grunty a little bit, but besides that,
Bach, are you streaming? I just started the ad break, so he might not pop in.
Actually, I think Andy can join the div. I'm gonna make breakfast and watch the stream.
oh, you only have 2? Do you have 2 or 3, Zach?
2 or what?
Right.
I was the first one. I can give you the spot.
You gotta go?
I just gotta.
Oh, I'm gonna make breakfast. It's like 5:54 right now.
You should probably eat. That's true.
Yep.
All right.
Just got a super container.
Thanks for the
Shice?
games.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for the sub and everything.
You got room?
Yeah.
I'll jump in.
Yeah, let's go.
Toss me an invite. I'll just leave the battle I'm in.
No offense, Rock, but I keep telling Shice that we need to play in a div, and
Oh no, I know. I was here the other day when he tried like 3 times.
yeah. All right.
No, you're good. I'm
So-
always here.
Rock, you can also you can definitely count in with this if you want.
I will try to.
Tier 9, he says.
Tier 9.
I got some coal out of a super container. I'll take it.
All right, there's a shout out for the Bach. If you don't know him, go. You can do the follow thing and stuff. And all that good stuff. Credits.
Oh, I don't see him streaming right now though.
He said he was.
I'm gonna double check because it didn't list him.
The fuck?
Oh, I guess he is. It just shows him not on the list.
Ah.
Huh.
Weird.
All right. Well, he came to my stream, so it's only fair for me to go to his and say GG. Dude, okay, so that's a green t-shirt. All right, at first I thought he was like streaming without a shirt on. All right, anyway, right along.
Dad, I was drinking something.
Shy, give me my pass. All right. Cheers, dude. This one's for you.
Yes.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms
Paid
up,
for
indeed.
Wait, you're playing 2 battleships? Wait a second. I'm gonna switch to something else then.
Oh, I can switch.
What could
No,
go
no, no,
wrong?
you can.
What could
No,
go
no,
wrong?
no, you can have. But if you bring me 2 possible targets, I'm
Oh God. All right,
Okay.
Rock, you ready?
Yep.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, battle! Wisconsin? I thought it was a tier 10. Am I wrong?
It's
It's a
10.
tier 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a tier 10.
It should have been a tier 8. New Jersey should be the only tier 10 of the Iowas,
Why?
my opinion.
You mean Wisconsin?
But no,
No,
Wisconsin.
no.
makes-
Wisconsin at tier 8, New Jersey at tier 10.
You mean
Huh?
Azure Lane, New Jersey?
You dropped.
No,
I
no,
did
no,
not.
no, no, no.
Wisconsin at 10 makes
What
total
cat?
sense. Isn't she the most modern one that received the latest modernization?
No,
No?
no.
Uh,
So Missouri was the last of the Iowas to be decommissioned. So technically, she's probably the most modern. And then after that, I think it was New Jersey, actually.
I mean, I'm not talking about the decommission date. I thought when they got a modernization before
Joker!
that.
I don't know. Chad, if you guys want to look it up for us, please please do so and
I
correct.
heard something say or make this argument at least. Like, I don't know if it's true, but...
Dude, look at this. No carriers. Go play.
I'll be on the Missouri in a couple months.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I was just on it in January.
Yep. I'm going back to Hawaii in May.
Oh, you noticed I've got my short shorts, huh? Look at that. Short shorts. 3-inch shorts, baby. Ugh. Anyway, sweat wicking. Don't worry, there's a liner underneath
Not so athletic.
with the cell phone pocket. Hey,
No, he
shush.
loves those.
I love these things. They're nice. They got,
That-
they
yeah,
got
I got a
when
pair.
you-
I don't have. I have the 5-inch, not the 3-inch.
the 5
not
inches
what she
better.
said.
The 5 inches better. Free bagging. Damn right, Joker. Shit, what's I gonna do? Oh, so you said for your job you're going?
Nah.
Oh.
My family lives there.
Okay, so here's a few tips for you. If you want some tips?
Been there 13 times. Go for it.
Okay, well, the first tip is where to sit on the plane. You do know where to sit on the plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
First class.
You got your beat there, Sam.
Okay, that's any damn flight, you jerk.
Well, that's where I'm gonna be.
On the right or left side?
Left side, pilot side.
That is a good question. I don't know right off.
You want to sit on the left side of the plane. And on the window. It was the last of the 4 to be recommissioned. Got it. Thank you, Dutch.
Ah, yeah, see.
Oh, radar time. What's in B? I'm spotting in a sec here. I almost
gotta
have the
be a
entire
Jaeger.
cap covered.
No, not a Jaeger. Yuyan Gearing Kagero? Or Sub? Kagero.
It's the Kagero.
I don't have gun range or I would shoot it.
Anyway, so you want to sit on the left side of the plane because the landing pattern is a hook. So you come out of the east, you go past, and then you hook around. You turn. Okay. So if you sit on the left side of the plane, you have a beautiful view of Pearl Harbor as you land. You see everything. You see
okay.
everything.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah.
Sub.
And the other way to see it is take the helicopter ride over Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, sure. Spend money. That's fine. Simple. Just don't be poor. Easy. Fly first class. Take helicopter rides. Got this. I got this. All right, chat. That's my new 1,000 subscriber goal.
Sub.
Helicopter ride in Pearl Harbor. Sub where?
How? Here.
So I just gotta tell you when to go. We'll meet there and I'll take you on the helicopter ride.
Oh, that'd be
Can
cool.
I have some help?
No. Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
sure.
Get him, Grunty, get him.
I'm a Jaeger. I lose this gunfight.
No, you don't. I got my 16 inches coming. See, there it is.
Finish him.
There it is. There it is. See?
Finish him.
Little ship girl destroyers can't handle 16 inches. I'm telling you. Damn. She was then inactive, and Norfolk is part of the.
There's the gearing. Say cheese.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Run,
whoop.
Grunty, run.
Whoop.
Torpedoes direct
Here I come. Hold your radar.
Whoop.
I'm dark.
Da, 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 da. Ah. Oh, yes! That was good.
Submarine still here.
What did you hit?
Nothing.
No,
I
he
missed.
dodged.
The
It's not
torp.
so much what he hit, it's what he
The,
dodged.
the torp went under my butt.
Oh, I was like, what the hell? You were way too excited here.
Slick booty! Round ass for the
It's
Dutch.
outside Iowa that's sitting in A.
I know. I have torps out on him, but the sub is gonna spot them.
Someone do me a favor, clip that if you can. That was awesome.
It was
Because
good.
submarines spot torpedoes, which is completely BS.
Send
Yeah, I think I agree.
send that
the
one to Euro.
I got the rudder on the Iowa, and he's flooding, so he did not kill his rudder. He's stuck in this turn.
Ah, you Bismarcked him. Good. I'll get ready.
Actually,
So-
I think he's dead because he's turning that way. My
Yeah.
other torp should
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
him.
yeah. I need more credits, so I'm gonna jump into the cap.
I'm stuck on a wall. The
Step
submarine's
ship.
in there.
I'm stuck. Go bump him.
No shit.
Oh, pump him.
The
Yu
thing,
Yang,
trying to-
hot on radar.
fire on the enemy warship. Concentrate fire on the
Montana
enemy warship.
broadside? Really?
Back in PI.
No idea where this sub is. He's got to be on the surface though, because
He's
he's
here.
capping. He's capping.
Yeah, he's at the back.
Oh.
My radio location picks him up.
Okay, well here I come. Oh no! Gearing torp's bad.
The no spot.
Yeah, he touched him.
I care not for your shells, Santander. Actually, kind of do, but you know.
Sub pinged.
I just got pinged.
Yeah.
And that's why I took. Oh, another dodge off the rear butt. Let's go.
To hear that in stereo is fantastic.
And you thought I was a problem if I had dirty water? No, this is the real Zath.
Damn it.
Frankie.
This frickin' sub, man.
Let's go.
No, we don't call it dirty water anymore. Remember, we call it happy juice.
Happy juice aiming fluid.
I can only go for the submarine when the gearing is dead.
Okay,
I know.
or you could deal with the stuff on the other side of the map, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to run away, but the gearing has got me lit. And I guess I don't even know who's got me spotted.
Am I still detected after 3 seconds? 2 seconds, 1 second. Gameplay lubrication.
Oops, that was me.
Ooh, smack to Vermont for 50K.
Sub is here.
Yeah.
Oh! Hey, it's that Bergon I was talking about.
Yeah, sub's on the south side again. He was on the west side, but he moved.
Yeah, he just pinged me.
I hate him.
Yeah, can we?
Oh, I found the
kill
Jaeger.
it?
Can we kill this? Can we kill the Jaeger?
Position.
No range.
Torpedoes astern. Problem
Ooh,
solved, sir.
had juju.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Dodge!
We're holding
Oh, that one hit.
We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes astern.
Bum bum bum. Immediately go play the lottery. Grunty, are you afraid of a sub and a gearing?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Why?
And there's the
Because I'm in a Jäger and that's a full HP gearing.
So the reason we're gonna lose this is because Grunty is afraid of a sub and a gearing. You all heard that here.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Fight a gearing?
I mean, honestly, if we lose, it's okay, because I get to play the ship again. Oh! Ah, that was good. 2 million potential damage. I don't know what you want me to do. Silly sub pinging, yes.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, now comes the part, Shice, where we have to sit and wait. Or, Rock, are you out of your game? Or Big O?
Oh. That Bogon just took.
Rock damage, Big O? You there? Alright, I was gonna totally ditch Grunty and form another div, but fine, be that way. I'll just go play my other game.
Sorry, had a phone call. No, I'm still in mine.
Oh, okay. Hey, Shice, you got your 10k bits badge. Damn.
God. That means I bought you way too much dirty water.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it is appreciated, very much appreciated. We can still win this. But
We're way ahead.
Johan de Whale is finding a gearing, so that's cute. Oh, and the sub is right next to him too, so that.
Hey, Schlieffen, you want a hydro?
Yeah. Ooh, went underneath. You should ask him to hydro instead of just hydro question. Oh, he did it anyway. Cool.
I mean, he took the torps. This thing was spotted like 6 kilometers away from him. I gave him credit to have a little bit of thinking power.
Thinking power!
It's the weekend. There is no thinking power.
It's always the weekend, my dude. Always. Alright, Grunty, this request is for you. Ooh, Johan de Whale is almost dead. Now he's dead. Man, he really doesn't know how to Johan de Whale. Eesh. Bye-bye. So, yeah.
My Musashi needs a captain.
Musashi!
At 44, what are you doing?
Forming Voltron with you? It's a yes?
What the hell?
Look!
Funny.
Look!
And I will form the head.
Aw, he apologized. That's look. That's sportsmanship right there. If he apologized, then you need to take the apology for what it is. There goes my hero. Grunty, you are my... No. Whoa! Shice, do you want the fireworks? Damn you. Fine. Here we go.
You're my hero.
I don't know why the Louisiana just doesn't go after the gearing instead of going for the Santander.
You could ask him. No? Hey, Kagura with the torpedoes on the Santander! Let's go.
Where's my fireworks?
I'm asking the wife about going later. She says no.
Rude.
Yeah, it's okay. Here's my wife. But she understands that a level 6 hype train means I go later. But
yeah, she does.
Go ahead,
But
what?
it better be a real one. She's gonna.
Better be a real one. Oh god, that's great.
He's like, don't you just tell me you're doing a hype train.
AFK for a minute or two. Fair enough. Gary, I still can't believe you inherited some crazy raid player's account. Still can't believe it. Amazing, dude. Keep your wife happy. Wolf, I will work on this. How did you inherit it? He was like, hey, dudes, I'm gonna quit the game. Anybody want my account? Is that what he did? Because, holy hell. And then I didn't respond, but I did see your poll of Duchess plus whatever the hell you pulled. Which, excuse me a language, but fuck you. For pulling Duchess plus whatever. That was crazy. He has two such crazy accounts. He gave one of them up. So he's like an Uber whale. Didn't just whale one account, he whaled two accounts. That's just... If you want to spend your money on a game, then fine, but goddamn. Dracomorph, yeah, that was the other one. Fuck you. I'm sorry, that was a... Did I say that out loud?
Video.
There goes this video. Yeah, well, you know. I'm sorry. That was a knee-jerk reaction. I just burped. You know. That's insane, Gary. That's insane. Tough to transfer accounts to a new person nowadays. So we're talking about not talking about warships. We're talking about Raid Shadow Legends. So Gary got basically it literally fell into his lap, guys. This account by somebody who probably, Gary, from what you have showed me, probably spent something close to like $10,000. And this is an alt account. So if you would like to throw up, I will not judge you for that. Holy shit. And yeah, so he fell into this account from somebody. And now he's off doing the thing, just grinding it, playing it, and having fun, which is just amazing. He pulled 6 and hit double legendary. I did a 10 pull yesterday and hit double legendary, and I was so pissed because I forgot to put Duchess in my times 15 or whatever. I forgot to choose Duchess, so
I'm so glad shotgunning isn't a thing anymore.
I got screwed. But it is what it is. I know, right? That's okay. I guess so. I got a duplicate. What did I get? I don't even remember what the hell I got a duplicate of. It was annoying, but I got a duplicate of something, which is fine because I put it into my my orcs thing.
We're gonna lose this now.
Okay, well, I blame this on you, Grunty. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go watch the Z52. What the hell? He's shooting at the gearing instead of the sub?
He's gonna die. He's not even hitting the gearing.
You hit him.
Thank God.
You have...
I got shotgunned.
Sea Bear here.
What a BS mechanic.
We're still gonna win. 9 seconds to go. Ta. Yuhende Whale is telling this 72 what to do, even though we're going to win anyways. Oh look, there's a subs
You
ping.
the Will that died charging them down? Yeah,
Yes.
that's cool.
Yes. All right, so I need a little bit more credits because Missouri is credit farm. Let's go. What are we doing now, boys? Tier at 9 again? Dumb ways to die. Alright, we're doing 9 again, right? Is that what you want to do, Scheist? Because you know what? I got this thing.
Lose him?
Scheist! All right, 3-minute ad break while we figure out what the hell's going on with Scheist. Oh, Musashi. How do you search that? What are you talking about? How do you search that? Just click the link, damn it. All right, Grunty. Ah, Krunkstead, really?
We're playing the removed division ships.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? Whew. Scheist, if you're here, we can't hear you.
Would help if I had the mic turned on.
There you are.
It would indeed. Oh, super ships, nice.
I was talking smack and you couldn't hear any of it.
Nope. Rogue Pope, you are dating yourself.
Left or right?
Doing that once a day is probably a good idea. What? Oh.
A or C?
I don't know. I'm going into the middle because yeah, I don't know.
I'd prefer to go like F3 if you want. Grunty.
F3, that's the A cap. Okay.
In between A and B. Kind of take a look.
Yeah.
Or E2.
Let's see how this goes.
Ad break equals I can't hear.
I will be loading HE just in case SAS spots a destroyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the big guns loaded.
It's not that I'm gonna hit a destroyer, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I still need to get that Ohio. Can you still get it?
Yeah, it's in the research bureau. You can. 63,000, I think.
Ugh. I should be close.
Oh look, I'm in the cap. Crap. I'm screwed. And what happens when I like alt tab out and look at Discord?
Des Moines got radar, Monster's got radar.
Oh god, something's in the cap with me. I'm scared!
Yeah, spot it so I can shoot it.
Excuse me, will I just... Oh no, it's a Des Moines! Ah!
Oh god, why would I have HE loaded? This is so bad. Spot it again.
Excuse me, will I just sit here and not care?
You're gonna get radared by a Des Moines? That sounds like fun.
No, I will spot him. I will spot him outside of his radar range. Trust.
Really, Neptune? We're gonna do this?
No widespread, Ricky. Yeah. Well, you know what?
He's turning bow, and I'm not gonna do anything to this Des Moines here.
my guns will overpower its armor.
Please do, because Runty can't.
My shells are flying.
I missed him. Is he just sitting there?
No,
In
he...
water?
Oops.
Nice. Nice. Let's go.
I touched him.
Please continue to touch.
I touched him too a little bit. He's
Oh,
reversing
shush.
here.
That was a micro touch. No micro touches. Full touches only, please.
Look, you get what you get with a Kronstadt gun. You can't choose.
I can't see him, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is small PP energy. Just putting that out there.
Keep a touch.
There he is.
Concentrate fire on
Okay, I'm putting a spotter plane up.
Cool. I'm gonna reverse to keep him spotted because he's reversing. And that's funny.
I
Oh
think
my,
he's throttle
hell?
choked.
Adorata, hello.
There he is.
Ostergotland, hi.
all stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
What's
What are you gonna do about me? What are you gonna do me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What? Nothing? That's what I thought, bitch.
The more it's moving, look out.
Problem. Scheist, we need to get rid of this Kufris in the middle of the A camp.
How about we get rid of this Ostergotland that's right here? In my face. Fine, whatever, I'll just deal with him. Jesus.
I like it.
Ow, these secondaries hurt. Why is this Kufris pushing like this?
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Literally in my mouth and nobody cares.
He's dead. We do care. We truly do.
Whatever.
There's a submarine, and I have no range.
Concentrate fire on
Excuse me while I get back in. Show us the ship model where you were touched. That's right.
torpedoes to starboard.
Oh my god, no way, Ostergotland. That's not happening. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Nope, not happening. Oh look, I'm in the camp.
I'm like staying spotted. I don't understand this.
Submarine in A.
I'm like behind the island. Still spotted.
Need our Benham to spot something in A.
Main guns can hit submarines. That is true, Wolfie. By the way, we are losing sea hard, so do something. Oh, Kitakaze.
Big problems.
Come on, you Harry.
Big problems.
Yeah, bigger problems here. Bigger problems here, because I'm about to die.
Sorry.
It is unfortunate. I will agree.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, the Yamagiri doesn't seem to care. That's fine.
Ow. Who's this guy?
Walao is just outside of my pitiful AA range.
Still alive, Seth?
Yes.
I'm glad.
Yamagiri taking my torpedoes. Thank you, Yamagiri. Maximum adrenaline rush as I have 744 hit points. Let's go!
Concentrate fire on the
That's right, Yumihari. Go kill the Kitakaze that I've been asking my team to shoot. Oh, he died. What do you know?
all stations. Reporting the position of the
Yodo secondaries killed this dude. Yodo secondaries killed this dude. Just put that out there. Yodo secondaries killed this dude.
Am I taking the homing torpedoes that were aimed for you now?
I mean,
this is what you hear from a division that didn't care about me going into the middle of the map.
I wish you would have told me that you were pinged by that submarine.
Who? I wasn't.
Oh, you,
what?
Oh, Ohio
No,
just completely
that's why
deleted.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I was not being.
Complete deletion.
How
Let's
the
go.
hell did he manage to do that then?
Good song choice, by the way. Good song choice.
touched him.
All right, well, Venom.
Sorry that you got into a tizzy.
It's grunty, that happens.
I mean, our other Venom can't kill the sub that's got full health still.
Yeah,
Because y'all supported the wrong Venom.
Affirmative.
Putting that out there.
We were ahead of that Benham. Like, I'm spotted. I think I'm gonna raid it in 5 seconds.
You think? Oop, Ostergotland.
Oh, there he goes. He's Mook. Aditara's going for it.
Yes, let's talk more
Come on,
action,
Venom.
please. I agree.
I can't hit that Ostergotland.
Of course you can't. Every game, you can't. Can't.
Oh, finish that guy. Oh.
Finish him. That one?
All stations, concentrate fire on the
Okay,
target.
I hit the Ostergotland.
Neat. Alright, Shice, do you want some smoke?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't do it. Won't do anything for me.
Cool. Because I'm probably going to be raided by the Moskva anyway.
That's right.
I guess, at least.
Neptune's still right there too, and he's got radar as well.
Oh, he's a radar Neptune? Really?
No, I think that's a smoke Neptune.
Okay, well, when I mouse over, it shows radar, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
unless
well, it
it's
shows radar or
missing
smoke.
something. Oh, okay.
I saw a smoke earlier with no destroyer on this side left, so it had to be his.
What do we have left? Oster. Where was the Oster last spot? Is that the one that's in MP?
Yeah, here. Scoping
Oh,
you right now.
I'm hydroed. Shiza.
Yeah.
But wait, the Neptune might die. Nope.
No, but the Moskva will.
Well, that's neat. Well, at this point, I might as well YOLO, because the game is over.
I mean, you're still alive, and there's only one person on our team dead. I'd say you have a pretty good reason to be excited.
Very excited.
Of course, the Neptune souls are right
I'm
when
so excited. Dun, 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 dun.
Gonna do this, Reptune, yeah? Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Oh.
Nice! Good one, Grunty.
Alright, we gotta figure out what that sub is.
Yeah, he's like there.
Cool. I will go ahead and YOLO him because what else am I doing?
I like it.
Oh, the Oster.
Oh, there he is.
Look, it's a ship that I was up against at the start of the game that nobody cared about.
No, just
on the designated target.
battleship. I was shooting battleship targets, not subs and DDs. Such salt.
No
Oh,
salt here, I don't care. Give me the win, baby.
Guns, please. Like, pretty please.
You're in a Kronkstadt. What do you expect?
I don't know.
Just saying. It's a Kronkstadt.
I expect greatness. I expect Russian bias.
Well, good luck.
About to kill a Prussian.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, I got robbed.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
As in Rovoxian plays? Rob?
No, he's still alive.
I just died. Yep, I'm busy doing something else with my time.
He's not really doing anything.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know we had one.
We also didn't have a Venom because nobody wanted to help me out. Whose mic sounds like crap? Bedspread. Is it mine? Grunties? Shice? Rock damage? The div. Doing stream stuff, yeah, well, let's call it that. Call it that way. I don't know. Alright, I earned credits. Look at that. Look at that, I earned credits. I got Pi Day camo. Let's go. All but me. Alright, well. Yeah, what are we doing now? All these are done. Let's go. Grundy's mic is having issues. Got it.
I need to rip it, but I can't get this coal.
Sounds fine on Discord, though. That's the thing.
Yep. What are you doing?
I can do whatever.
Should I pick something, yo? Yes. What do I have for campaign task to tier 8? Oh, torpedo hits. Torpedo hits with a Sashio. Alright, I'm playing Sassy Ho. Let's go.
Yeah, I have that one too.
Let's see. I shall support your Sashio.
I was gonna say, with something that does not support it at all. Okay, cool. Got the Suzuki for the buffed survivability expert. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go! Oh, Rock, are you trying to time in with us?
He can have my spot if he wants in.
Rock, quickly, what's up? Okay, moving on. Seriously, please resolve Grunty's. I don't. Grunty had a problem with his microphone earlier.
What is my problem?
It's a software
now
issue.
with the
I don't know.
microphone?
Well, what is it?
I mean, on Discord, he sounds fine.
Me too. Ish, fine.
Okay, let me talk a little bit while I listen to stream so I can hear myself.
Sounded fine there. Thank you, Drisaka. Now it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh. Carriers. Tier 9s.
Kaga.
Yeah, let's go. Distorted dialect.
Yeah. Oh great, the sub is here on this side too, huh? Lovely.
Yes.
Did they buff the Massachusetts AA range or is that still gimped?
Engine boost activated.
I do not know.
Fair fees.
They're terrible.
Scheist? What's your ASW range?
Pelican!
My ASW range?
Yep.
5?
Okay, so it's still gimped. Lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, so our goal is to get this game
5-8.
done in under 20 minutes so we can do another game.
5-8,
Football rules
wait,
apply.
That's the AA range. ASW.
Oh, hang on. I thought you said anti-aircraft.
Zath knows the deal, says Pelican in the Baltimore. Let's go.
My ASW, yeah, it's 5.
You're listening to Britney Spears over here, everybody.
Pathetic. It's basically
Also,
useless.
there's only 4 ships that I can hit with my ultra deep water torpedoes. Because sassy ho bullshit.
Stream sniping much here, Mr. Kaga?
Welcome to my world, biatch.
That was a very, very interesting fighter drop of him. Like right ahead of me before I got spotted, so he could keep me lit.
Oh, there's a sub over here.
He's dropping hard too.
I can't maneuver here. I'm pinged by the submarine.
He's dropping it hard, baby.
There's no destroyer here. You might be able to run down the sub though.
That is the plan. Oh, hello, sub. Too bad they were deep water torpedoes, because otherwise I would have killed you.
Kill him. Poop on his
Working
head.
on it, working on it.
I'm reload boostering for the sub.
Nice.
Woot!
The ship is on fire.
Also, I'm about to die.
That's not good.
Problem solved.
I died.
Thank you for chooching and taking care of the sub. It's unfortunate that you
Tough enough to
had to
shoot
give
shot
up.
with a minute or more delay. Fair. 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 Fair.
Somehow Grunty's being focused.
Yeah, I'm still spotted because I'm shooting.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to get some more dirty
About to be in
water.
secondary range of this Iowa and really pissing him off.
We'll
That
see. if
Iowa
this-
just DCP'd a fire.
We'll see what happens.
Let's go piss him off all the way.
There's a destroyer here though. You might want to be careful.
Yeah. See, Zast's already dead, so I'm just gonna freaking give it the old cowabunga squeeze and let's just see what happens.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though.
Oh, okay.
Because we're technically still ahead and winning. There's no reason to.
Right. No, I got you. I'm very popular at the moment, though. Well,
I wonder why.
yeah, there's a thing. I'm getting shot a lot. It happens. There's like 2 destroyers out here shooting at me. That really hurts.
Yeah, they played so passive and now they're...
Oh, there's an Amagi hitting me broadside. That sucks. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, yep. Graceful. Did he?
I think I'm very popular now. Time to get the hell out of here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Good news is they only have 1 destroyer left. Bad news is it's right in front of you. Or, no, behind you.
I'm not really worried about the DD.
Huh.
That Seattle and the Numancia though.
Uh-huh. I was trying to get him, but he was hiding behind the island from me. Old Mega Trisket.
problem is like their Shimanto on the other cap is like holding back 3 of our ships.
A Shimanto holding that? That is oof. All right, so I got a little. Oh, rip this dirty. I got a little bit more dirty water. The wife intercepted me. So.
Our team has taken the lead.
Is what it is. Duncan kills the Wu Jing. We are actually up on ships right now. So, Grunty, come on, do your thing.
He's running.
Dodging Kara.
Or just die so we can do another game. I mean, either way is fine.
I'd rather not die.
I know you don't want to die. I know. So, chat, tell you what. I think it's time to do a draw, huh? Exclamation point ticket, last chance. Let's get another stream raider started. Ah, Rogue Pope. There it is. There it is. Only 2 people have entered the giveaway. What the hell is this BS? AK-47 Baron. Let's go. Wasn't sure if you were in it. And dude, always type exclamation point ticket. Baron, dude, you gotta type exclamation point claim. Otherwise, it's not official. Just putting that out there. It's official. Okay, fine. Now it's official. I need to fart. Alright, here you go, Baron. Ugh, there's the fart. Here you go, dude. We're at 92, so enjoy your subscriber camouflage. What?
One way to get someone off your Discord. Here, listen to me fart. There they went.
I mean, if that's what gets them off the Discord, fine with me. There you go. Giveaways up for the next one. Let's go. Scheist wants in on this. I see.
Why not?
Why not, indeed.
Might as well get something out of it. Besides, hanging out with my boy.
Your boy, let's go! Grunty trying to just waste all of our time. Here we go. Let's watch him. Let's watch him.
He's actually trying to do something besides what we did, which is kill ourselves.
He's gonna kill ourselves? What are you talking about? I did nothing. Oh wait, I did something. Nope, nothing. Nothing's about right.
I bonsai'd.
Bonsai!
I did. Well, I gave him a Magi that I didn't know was there at my broadside, and he capitalized on it.
And Grunty is shooting an Amagi right now. This is smart, Grunty. Very smart. So, yes, camos, correct. Camos and blue boosters, Baron. So this is an opportunity. What?
I'm just wondering how many times Grunty actually has to hit him to do some sort of damage, because it's like I'm seeing all these shells land and his hit points aren't moving.
It's a little terrible. Revit! What's up, dude?
Shattering.
2 hard-fought wins, 2 containers logged off. On the weekend, you get what you can get. There you go. So I just posted.
Able to get a fire.
I just posted in chat, guys. If anybody is willing to support an amazing charity, I've got one there, Stack Up, who I actually work for. So hashtag biased. I don't know, but there's a link to my page. Feel free to donate if you want. $5 gets you a replay review. There's a few more options up there. I'm in the process of putting together something with Sea Raptor and a whole bunch of the other worship streamers. I got some ideas. We're gonna have some fun in May. But for right now, that's where we're at.
I'm still getting trolled.
You're trolling yourself, if you ask me. But you know, just grab the ACAP, be done with it. Revan, I hope you're having a good day. I went ahead and joined your stream team because I don't know why not, so I did. Is my chair cover moisture wicking my stack up chair cover? No, this is just a standard hoodie, standard hoodie. So it is not.
Why are you here?
What, the Numancia?
And the Benson.
And the Benson? You might want to smoke? I don't know.
Seth.
What?
What ship am I in?
Terrible?
A terrible ship.
Look, dude.
To its name.
Look, if you want to complain about the ship's lack of consumables, you're welcome to do so. But, dude, you chose the ship, so that's on you, my friend.
Yeah, I was completely fine until I listened to you to just get the A cap and be done with it.
I told you to get the A cap, but so long ago. I mean, seriously, you just... Come on, what the hell, dude?
I hit the Benson with a torp.
Of course you did.
Nice.
Why Grutzy, why are you shooting right now? Unless you want to go back to the port and do another ship? In which case, thanks for that, but...
It's about sending a message here.
What's the message? You suck at this game?
The message is, this Numancia has tortured me enough and it's time to die.
As you beach! As you beach! Let's go! Grutzy sucks at this game! Excuse me while I drink some more dirty water.
What is our carrier actually doing? Is he searching the enemy carrier that it's dead since 5 minutes?
All boosters but credits. Oof. Sorry, okay. Where's your pina colada? Next patch,
Seattle
bro.
about to die. Seattle dead.
I'm spotted. Oh, Benson.
Of course you're spotted by the Benson. What did you expect?
Expected him to still sit in the smoke.
I hit the beach. I want my drinky. Wolf, hey dude. I'm with you. I want my drinky too. So my wife is currently in the process of baking a Chicago-style deep dish pizza, which will be ready, she said, at 6:30 p.m. So,
You got
she
40
does...
minutes to
Yes. So she doesn't want me to...
train going so you don't eat.
Yes, exactly. She didn't want me to spend more time with y'all, but I said, hey, if there's a hype train, I'm spending more time with y'all. And... Oh, what's up? And she just kind of looked at me like, I don't know what to do about that. Maker's Mark is what I'm drinking. Maker's Mark, here. Can you see it? Can you see into it? Oh, I just hit the, I just hit the camera. So anyway, if we get to a level 6 high train, guys, we extend the stream, and we do, special, dirty water. If you don't, it's perfectly fine. Went to the distillery last month. Really, Total Carthage. How was it? Was it good times? More dirty water. Yes, please. So, she poured the current mug because she wanted to make sure I wouldn't have too much. Yes.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I see the ice surrounded by liquor. Yeah, there's a lot of ice. There's a lot of ice. The ice is important. It waters it down so that I can drink it and not get too stupid.
Our CV stopped playing.
It's a Shansang, dude.
Stopped
playing a long time ago.
And our diff is... I don't know what our diff is doing.
Our diff is dead, dude, because you suck.
No, I mean the other diff. These two destroyers.
The enemy div is in Amagi and Numancia. Good to have a smart and loyal wife.
Casa in set 46.
This is true. This is true. This is true, Wolfie. This is very, very true. Very true.
I know that Benson is almost dead.
All right, cool. So you're gonna go into the camp. Are you ready to locate it at all?
No.
No?
I don't think he has it.
Okay. That is good for you, right? Don't get fooled again. Don't get fooled again. Is that a parrot? I mean, I guess so. What? Oh no, that's a doggy toy. Is that your doggy toy?
That's
Shiest?
Magnus trying to get Magnus wanting me to throw the ball.
Alright, you got the cap, and you're running up on you, so you just got extra fire chance because you camped. Yay!
Correct. Gonna lose the Saipan now, I think.
I mean, is it gonna matter?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Let's go.
No, we're at 936. Well, no, if he kills his carrier, then bad.
Right, which is why Magi almost died.
Hey.
Shanzang,
No.
kill this carrier, please.
Wait, what is it?
Please kill this Magi, please. What's the matter?
The A-cap just kept getting. What?
Get the F in the cap. Get in the cap, Shinji.
You were by the one side and he popped back in. And,
Get in the cap, Shinji.
No.
Oh, that's the Numancia. Oof, I don't want to. Why
Yes.
is this concealment so good?
Because Numancia is fantastic.
Shoot him!
One of my favorite recent premium ships in this game.
999! You can...
9.
You could have killed him! He could have killed you?
I don't care.
We win. Couldn't catch it. What does that green signal gun mean? I don't know AK-47 what you mean by that. I have alcohol in me, so I don't know what you mean by that. Look,
No, he's got tracers.
Tracers. Let's go.
Right? Are we talking about AK-47, Baron? Talking
I
about
don't know.
tracers?
All right.
I'm done.
Huh? What?
Are you leaving us?
I thought Rock wanted in or not.
Rock, do you want in?
Rock's gone.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah.
Well, then I can play one more. I guess.
Pick ship.
5 missions are done. We do 7 or 8?
7.
We can. Whatever you want.
7? I'm fine with 7.
If you want.
I am totally fine with 7.
Shotgun.
Leon. Alright. French shotgun it is. Let's go. I will play King George V at tier 7. Which, by the way, is another battleship, so...
Grunty, do you want to play a battleship?
No.
Do you not play battleships?
Oh,
really.
goodness. Let's go.
Just curious.
I don't
I know
really
you-
play battleships.
I know you play terrible ships, so I wasn't sure.
Wow.
Chat, we've got...
I haven't even done that line because I can't think of playing a destroyer without smoke.
Chat, we got a minute until the next ad break, so I'm just gonna do it now with a 3-minute, okay? So here we go. You won't miss much. You won't miss much. Love you all. Here we go. I just kissed chat. What the fuck is wrong with me? All right. King George, let's go. I don't care. Just burn everything, motherfucker. Let's go. Laptop to view Twitch instead of your phone. Scheist, I'm not trashed. I am not trashed. I'm fine. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm fine. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Zach. That damn right, for money. Damn right, dude. Let's go.
I love you, Zach. You know that.
I fucking love you too. Holy shit. All right. We are middle tier. Yeah, middle tier.
It's fine.
Let's go. What the fuck are we doing?
God, can I even go to the toilet in peace?
Dude, if you want to go to the toilet, go ahead. I will.
Just was.
What? Here.
And I heard you kissing Chad while I was in the toilet.
Let me help you flush.
Disturbing.
Let me help you flush. There's a flush. All right, there you go, bitch.
How much dirty water did you have today?
Not enough. Literally not enough. Alright, what's the plan, y'all? What's the plan? Just go in and party? I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I'm yeah. It looks like we're going to the east a little bit.
I'll see if I can support this Akizuki. And then maybe do something along this island on E7.
We have
I don't know.
4 ships going down the 9 line, so it's kind of someone's got to cover the gap.
That's terrible. And the Akizuki is
Dude,
not going down the
it's
middle.
standard battle. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust. What?
Jesus Christ.
Why are you laughing, Grunty? This is on you. You wanted to be here. Rock damage.
I'm spotted.
Rock damage could have been a part of the stream, but you wanted to be here, so here we go.
There is a DD in the midst because I am spotted. Oh, look, Baltimore.
Jerks. Scheiß! With one... What the hell is that? 1 bit? I need to fix this.
What?
What? God damn it. Now I've got hiccups. What the fuck is this?
There's...
Shush you! God damn it!
Oh, that sounded junky.
Are we farming that Scharnhorst?
What, they're showing 43? Oh, look, the Vermont already. Oh. Hello, Gib. Oh, God. Gib. Oh, fuck you! God damn it! Fucking get it, die. Right now, right? God damn it. Yes, I hate you, bitch! Let's go!
Hey, let's shoot me from over here.
Fucking go!
Scharnhorst DCP'd.
Fiji with an attitude problem over here.
Smell a heel. Wait a minute. I'm in a KG5. So King George. Go. Oh, God damn it. Good ship. What?
There is a destroyer over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Problem solved, sir.
Scharnhorst DCP'd again.
That's lethal. This room became a drinking game. Everyone take a shot when Zath hiccups. Oh, God damn.
That's
be a lot of
drinking
shots.
game. That's a death sentence. I'm sorry.
I just thought the same thing. You said it out loud. Oh shit!
Y'all are funny.
Oh my god.
Wait.
That's not a
what?
drinking game. That's a death sentence. I love it.
Why am I
awesome.
reversing and also detected at the same time?
Because there's a DD.
I don't
there.
like this. I really don't like this. Hi, Gata. Alright, well,
I can shoot the Harlem here if someone spots it again.
What? Okay.
Damn, Ricochet Rabbit.
I have 2 people targeting me. This is why Party Target is really helpful. Right?
You are broadside to 5 ships?
Me? I'm fine.
No.
Trust.
Yeah, Circle of Trust. Not working out too well.
No, you bitch. Trust. I'm fine. Turn down the what? Turn down the what? Let's go 5 seconds.
I don't think she put water in that glass. I
She
think
did not.
swiped it.
No, she did not. She doesn't understand why that is so fucking awesome. Let's go.
Roma.
That Strasbourg is shooting AP.
Well,
Why?
you just
Roma,
took him
full broadside,
HE.
Roma.
Hi, Roma. Why am I here? This is a ridiculous spot, but
Tuna
I will
captain.
take it. I will take it. Turn down the what? Let's go, Roma, bitch. Die.
Why is the Roma shooting AG? What is going on?
Because he's a Roma and he sucks. And let's
That's not
enjoy
good for
this
me.
because he sucks. Let's go.
No, it's actually genius for him. He
Why?
just killed half my ship with his AG. The AP would have bounced.
Okay. I can't help it if you are not good. Get good. Screw up. Alright, let's go. Cthulhu. Good evening, gentlemen. How are you?
Baltimore turned in. I didn't see that coming.
Fuck.
And now I can't see him. So Hampshire smoked up, so I can't see what the hell I'm shooting at.
And this Asasho finally hit something. What is he doing?
Goes out the Roma in the front of him. Let's follow the shells. No chance in hell of hitting.
And yeah, that sucks.
But it looked fine.
So everything that went far wide to the east side died. Our whole east flank just passed out.
Welcome, Cthulhu. You've arrived in time for the dirty water fish. You can hear it in Sassafy's downright. Shush. Alright, here we go. Shots out on the roll. Roma. Let's go. Die, Roma. Fire. Let's go. He DCP'd. Suck it, Roma. Suck it.
Strasbourg's about to go down. Baltimore's
Yeah. Ow, I didn't need to take this additional damage from the Strasbourg before
So
he
me
killed.
or did the Roma DCP a fire when he didn't need to?
Strasbourg is healing now. Thank God.
Nice kill, Grunty. Nice kill. You worry about Strasbourg. Oh, Grunty. Strasbourg is dead. Playing up so we can shoot these Frost. Excuse me. Roma. From Lager.
I'm spotted still. What?
That is a you problem.
There are 3 destroyers on their team. Still alive. 2 Akazukis and a Grom. I know the Grom's over there, so there's got to be an Akazuki out here somewhere.
No.
Baby.
No, the Akizuki just got lit up.
Oh.
No, the other Akizuki. Never mind. I
Oh.
see what you mean.
Hi, Roma. Jeez. Oh, you missed. Damn it. Hold on. I got this.
Got a fire on the Baltimore. If you get another one, it's gonna stick.
Yeah, except I have AP loaded.
Why?
Because I'm in a Leon.
Yeah, exactly.
Why? Oh, Roma, take the hits. Take the hits. Oh, take them. In the face, take them. Let's go.
Spotted again. No, seriously, you do nothing to the Baltimore here. Just switch to the HE. Like, we're losing this game.
We're fine. Trust.
I mean, our team is losing. I'm not the cause of it.
I mean, I'm happy. Ugh. Let's go, Roma. Let's go, Roma. Take it. Take it, Roma. Take it. Ah, another fire, Roma. Burn, bitch. Let's go. What are we afraid of now? Come on. Let's go.
I'm afraid of having no vision because our destroyers are terrible.
Why aren't you playing a destroyer, bitch? Nothing. No answer. Battleship, battleship. Cruiser.
Detected.
I wonder if this Akizuki is not shooting though. I wonder if he's AFK. Like, he's never been spotted.
Something's got me lit.
Yeah, it's probably the Aki that got. Oh no, he's shooting now.
Yep, he
Or
just
was
shot
it the
at me.
Baltimore?
I don't think so.
What's up, Wicked Warrior? Let's go.
If we kill a Baltimore, I can get around on the flank and can probably deal with the hull.
Oh, hello, alarm. Hold them.
Is he actually coming out now? He hit the brakes.
Yeah, 31. Harlem is reversing.
You wanted HE? Fine, I'll shoot HE at the Baltimore for you. And there's a fire. He instantly put it out. I knocked out.
Hello,
some hit
Wichita.
points off him.
Die!
Then let's see if we can kill him.
Okay, there's the smoke. So he's right out in front of us.
Okay, cool.
Very sad about this.
Reloading now, 3 seconds, and I'm gonna get torched. Son of a bitch.
I'm very sad about this. Very sad.
Okay, got a fire on the Baltimore.
I got one too, and he's dead.
The ship is on fire.
That is good.
What is this? Is Akizuki, isn't it?
Didn't start until about 40
Yeah, it's
minutes.
Akizuki.
Ago. What is trying?
I'm now in a position where I should be able to shoot the Harlem if it gets spotted.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, excuse me while I heal.
I'm being sprayed. Smoke is not working for me. There he is. Oh shit. Get him, get him, get him.
The ship is on fire.
Akizuki, there he is.
Woo-hoo-wee! Ah! 2 fires. He instantly put them out.
I have a perma fire. I don't know if it's on the Harlem or if it's on the Aki.
I mean,
I think it's on the Harlem.
Any of them is good. Please, any of them.
Yeah,
Please?
you're just dying.
Yeah, me die. I died.
I'm being hit by somebody that couldn't even see me. It's lovely.
All right.
Oh shit, they're behind us. That's what's spotting me. Okay.
Yes.
Harlem is still burning.
Good to see you noticing this. This is good. Oh damn.
This hurts.
Still burning on the Harlem.
No, the torps are bad. Torpinus, no.
At least the Athasha's using guns.
Yeah, the Akazuki's coming in.
I got my legendary book for raid. Yay.
I am done.
You are done. Oh, that
Yep.
is that is not good.
Why? I gotta get up and work in the morning.
Was that Harlem not dead?
Thank you for allowing me to join in for a while. I enjoyed it.
Are you dishing us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. I'm going to go to bed here soon. I gotta work.
Well, dude, thank you very much
Yep,
for the
you have a good
bits and everything else, dude. Like that was awesome.
I gotta keep that number 1 spot until somebody decides to frickin' throw their wallet at you.
Yeah, well, that can happen. It probably won't. So, I think
my dog needs to go out, so I'll talk to you later.
Go take the dog out. That is important. In the meantime, I will go and check on the wifey. Be right back.
My poor Mönchen win rate. Also, where is that freaking Grom?
So, I just checked in with the wife. Wolf, sign off, do other stuff. No problem, Wolfie. NC fan. Alright, you want me to stand up? No problem, I'll stand up for you. I'll stand up for you. Come on, Grunty, it's all up to you, Grunty.
Nope, this is lost.
I got time to do one more if people want to join.
Oh, great, spotted. Come on, Akizuki, open up so I can.
Just hope you're okay.
Oh, great.
Stream Raiders going. There we go. What's up, Fulmeringi? How's it going?
Oh, you got a smoke left too. Fantastic.
Bye-bye, Grunty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, if we had useful destroyers this game.
And there goes Grunty. Alright, y'all. I got time for one more, and then that's it. Hold on. Let me double check. Alright, y'all. I got time for one more game. If anybody else wants to join, send me a message in game. Otherwise, it's me and Grunty. Yay!
Nope, I'm out.
You're leaving? Is that
Yep.
what you said? You're leaving?
I am.
Fair enough. So we got all of these done. So I will leave the division. So, chat. Big thanks for you guys hanging out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Got an ad break going on. Go figure. We're gonna move to lure
Best
mode.
of 3, Elser absolutely wants to win this to advance in the loser bracket. Genyu, of
Bye-bye.
course, needs
Bye
to
bye.
tie
So
this
I can
game
spend
up,
some time with the
so they
wife.
can force a game 3 and
Let's
stick
get
around.
Stream
For
Raiders
longer,
going.
Elser bringing for destroyers, range druid, Smallland, another druid, and a Holland. So all basically an awful lot of guns
Here
here.
we go.
Right, some torps with the Smallland and a little bit more with the Holland.
So
They're
those of
going
you
for all
who are
guns
here
as
for
well, which
lurk
is
mode,
interesting 'cause the
guys,
last was more torpedo weight.
this
Also,
is
there's
a way to
Stevie
support
Belvins.
me without
He drew the
spending any
low end
money,
of the stick there and
which
was
is
forced to win
frankly a
early.
big part
And they did that
of
so that they could bring 2 battleships, a Saint
what
Vincent
I'm all about.
and a Patrie, which of course is a super ship.
All right, all you gotta do is just hang out.
Ganyu at
Just
this point
hang out.
might as
That's
well
it.
bring a super ship if they
Just
can.
hang
Let's
out,
see if they do
okay?
it. They've got an
I got
Ellie, a
giveaways
Druid,
going.
a
We'll do
Hayate.
the next giveaway
Hayate? Smoke build
in a little bit.
Hayate.
Where are we at here? Let's see.
Hayate.
I'll do the next giveaway at
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
21,
Stalingrad
21:43,
for battleships.
21:43.
They still like their St. Vincent, and they still like their Schlieffen.
All right, 21:43. So we'll do the next giveaway tonight.
Maybe I guess
All
I'd
right,
say a more
in about
traditional lineup
3
here.
hours from now.
Let's take a look at the.
Y'all
middle
are
of the map
welcome
here
to
and see
participate
what,
in Words on Stream.
plays
We'll
out.
get that going as well.
Oh, Rain STCN is going to a game 3. That is interesting.
But
Very interesting.
yeah, that's kind of where we're at this point. I need to go spend some time with the wife and all that good
This
stuff.
video,
So big thanks for everybody who have been a part of today's stream. I hope you all have enjoyed it, and we'll see you next time. We have a new patch coming up.
So both teams
In just a
continue to
little
move to
bit.
their,
Yeah?
respective sides, home cap,
So it should be
etc.
fine.
Holland is going to go in and
Full
get
metal.
first.
Thank
That's
you,
Zuni.
Matt. Take it easy,
Elster.
Zass. Is full metal.
So Elster's going
I
to
mean,
start getting point gain early.
I will
That is
do my
not a
best
unique
to
upgrade.
take it
Holland, he went
easy.
for guns.
Do my best to take it easy. Yeah.
And it looks like the Smallland is going to get into A first.
Where am I at here?
That's
What do I
for,
what do I have on the
Team
stream?
Ulcer.
Okay.
Up against
That's
a Druid and an
that's
Elving
and
should
that's.
be
Okay.
relatively easy. But there, of course, there's also a Stalingrad and Schlieffen in the backfield.
Let's drop that for a sec so I can give you guys all a thumbs up. For those of you here. Full Metal Yankee, others, thank you very much.
To see how this game
Guys,
plays out.
I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to keep the stream going, of course. We will have more giveaways. Giveaways are based off of viewership, so if you have over 50 viewers, we'll do CC containers for lurk mode, which is where we're at right now.
There's the A cap,
And then if
so
we have over
now
100
Ulcer
people for
has
the
2
regular
caps
streams, we'll do giveaways
ticking.
too. Okay?
Definitely put some pressure on Ganyu, who's elbing.
All right, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you very much for being here. Gonna go make some dinner with the wife. What that means is I need to move things around a bit. Things will look a little weird for you guys for a while. Those of you watching on YouTube, thank you very much for doing so. But we're about to go ahead and do the stream on YouTube only. Or sorry, Twitch only.
This kind of feels like not too.
So here we go.
much
Once
going
again,
on. Here comes the Hayate.
exclamation point Twitch.
Let's all get excited for this Hayate, everybody.
You want to hang out? There it is, right there. Okay. Maybe.
Normally, when you
Yes.
see Hayate, you expect
it
torpedo
worked.
reload. So it's interesting to see them going for smoke.
Ah, it worked.
Smoke maybe gives a
Okay,
little
good.
bit more utility, but in a tournament like this, I would think you'd want the extra torpedoes, just for the, chance
All
of making something else happen.
Again, thank you all for being here.
All right, well, nothing doing over there.
And
We're gonna take a
those of
look
you on
over at
YouTube,
A
I'm
as
going to end the
Elster
stream.